Pushing with
your characters will be the people. When it really shines. First, here are two main situations where quick scoping really shines.
2024 PMGC Grand Finals approach, the annual tournament outfits everyone has been waiting for are finally here. We prepared loads of surprises for everyone this time to show our sincerity. Let's start by introducing the limited PMGC themed prize path. Get it for only 500 UC and instantly receive a 2024 PMGC helmet. Continue completing specified missions to earn points and increase your prize path level for even more awesome rewards, including a 2024 PMGC parachute, nocturnal judgment grenade, and the awesome limited PMGC with Rolio backpack, designed in collaboration by our lovely friends at American Tourister. Upon reaching level 20, congratulations! You'll be able to choose between the enigmatic yet powerful Midnight Raven set or Midnight Enigma set as your reward. Want them both? Don't worry, the set you don't pick will be available in the Lucky Spin. There, we've prepared exclusive themed covers, PMGC finishes, a winner's scepter, and the coolest PMGC firearm finish to date, Nocturnal Judgment, Groza. In response to player feedback, this firearm finish not only comes with a special hit effect, but also an exclusive elimination broadcast. They're sure to make you stand out. In addition, the lucky coins you get from the draw can be redeemed for more esports-themed items, including the 2024 PMGC theme, Glorious Winner Mode, and more. Don't miss out! In this event, you can also get Lucky Spin single draw vouchers from the prize path, as well as prize path points from the Lucky Spin. Get rewards faster than ever. What are you waiting for? Join the event now. Follow PMGC for even more perks.
Step into the ring. Step into the ring.
Allow us to take you back to 2020. We needed a new way to challenge our top players, to push them to their limits and to give them the opportunity to prove their worth and to earn a title worthy of their performance.
That is when the PUBG Mobile Global Championship was born, a tournament that brought the best teams in the world and pinned them against each other head-to-head to find out who truly is the best.
Nova Esports were the first to win the PMGC, and they will always be remembered as the first team to win it back-to-back, cementing themselves as one of the best teams to ever play the game.
S2G showcased that every single fight matters. When their tournament life was on the line, they can clutch it from the brink of elimination to champions of the world.
IHC, with their ferocious firepower, proved to us that eliminations were the name of the game. And in the final moments of those finals, they claimed their title.
And today, you will have the chance to write your story. You will have the opportunity to immortalize yourselves in PUBG Mobile history.
And with no one to defend their title, in 2024, we will have a new world champion.
Welcome to Championship Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this crucial moment before we begin our final day of competition and crown our PMGC champion, we are also excited to share with all the players some new game plans for PUBG Mobile in 2025. So, check out this video. Mobile, players are more than just participants. They can unleash their creativity and transform it into fantastic creations. Today, we gather to celebrate our creators and thank them for their efforts in pushing the boundaries of PUBG Mobile. Let's jump into the most exciting part of today's ceremony, the awards presentation. First up is the World of Wonder category. Let's see which creations will win. Our first award is for the best theme design. The award-winning creations interprets different themes with brilliant creativity. Each creation offers enjoyable experiences which are truly refreshing and impressive. Congratulations
PMGC
to all of our
Sunday.
winners.
The Championship Sunday. All right. They're going to give the awards. Congratulations
Our
to
next
the
award
winners.
is for best scenery design. The award-winning creations
Bro,
perfectly
what
integrate
maps are
gameplay
those? Do people
with the
even
scenario,
play these modes?
immersing players in
Really?
the game, delivering a powerful visual impact. Congratulations to all of your winners.
Wait, do people even play these modes? Golden Awards? Bro, why didn't they show the map like one by one? I want to see the map. I want to see
Our
if
next
they are
award
actually
is the
good.
Best stage design. These award-winning creations achieve a fun and challenging experience through ingenious stage design, immersing all of our players completely.
Never seen the maps of your entire life? Silver Awards? Oh, there are so many awards, bro. I thought they were gonna give like one or two. Like there are so many winners. Bro, I can't even recognize any of the awards. Oh, shoot.
Our next award is for best.
See this? Okay, okay. Oops. I'm sorry.
Our next award is for best fun factor. The award-winning creations include plenty of fun designs with imaginative ideas that clearly bring a lot of enjoyment to all of our players. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Bro, if I hire a designer and create a warm-up map, you know, like the most complete warm-up map,
Next up,
I feel like
we
that's
have
gonna
our
take
most
over.
Popular award. The award-winning creations have attracted the love of many players, becoming popular works in the world of wonder due to their outstanding creativity and design. Congratulations.
Bro, why the heck did that guy have the
Thanks to everyone in World of Wonder and to all of
A
the
line
creators.
across
It is
his
your
eyes,
passion
man.
That has brought endless possibilities to PUBG Mobile. We will do our utmost to inspire
Her
and
name
celebrate every
is
creator's
Nunu?
ideas.
Who's Nunu?
This year, PUBG Mobile continues to celebrate the creative.
All of us having 3 chickens today? Well, it's nice imagination, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Today's matches are gonna be super sweaty. Making a vote for PMGC winners? Bro, you better drop your winners right now, bro. I'm supporting DK. I'm supporting Nobu. I'm supporting Nobu today. Nobu's gonna win. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, PDP saw over 270,000 entries in 2024, submitted by more than 250,000 creators from
this is like
across
the
globe,
costume-
with over
best costume of
4.5
the
million votes in PDP
year?
events to select contest winners. We are delighted to see more and more creative players from around the world participating, and we will honor the winning representatives of the year.
Okay, the mommy said he's gonna be there.
Incorporated design.
Oh, someone someone designed the M4 skin.
In the game, receiving a lot of attention and praise. Great job.
Are these skins even out? Golden Awards with M4?
Our next award is for most popular design.
Okay, that gotta be the blue mommy set. Blue mommy set, they gotta be there.
Become the most popular PvP designs of this year, leading the fashion trend of PUBG Mobile.
Silver? Blue mommy said he's only silver? Bro, I want to see the gold outfit. Let's see. Do we even have these outfit out? Or no? Best of fan art.
Next up is our Best Fan Art Award. Delicate style and beautiful compositions brought more sense of stories to the world of PUBG Mobile. So thank you so much to everyone for all of your hard work.
What is that guy's profile picture,
Next
bro?
is our regional spotlight.
Regional
award.
spotlight
Your
award.
creations successfully incorporate elements of local cultures and customs. Nice work, everyone.
Oh, Florence.
Next is our Best Rookie Award. Cheers to all of the winners. Your creations bring new creative energy to PDP. So congratulations.
Xavier, don't spam. RCB, I know you're supporting RCB now. Don't spam, bro. RCB six chicken, bro. If RCB got 6 chicken dinners, I'm gonna do 600 push-ups right here on the spot, bro.
Push the boundaries.
There's no freaking way they can like get 6 chicken dinners.
And they look absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that girl, the dress is beautiful.
Next up is our Best Outfit Design Award. These outfit designs demonstrate the player's insight into culture and fashion and are designed in a delicate and avant-garde way, which is innovative and practical, while also being visually striking. A phenomenal job from everyone involved. Our next award is for special contribution. You have made key contributions, all of you, in crucial moments and have made a positive impact on the community by supporting and Thank you
Each
so
of them
much to
caught
all.
maybe 10,000
And now,
10,000
it is
hackers
time
in
for
PUBG Mobile.
Championship Sunday to begin. So
Let's
head
go.
over to get this underway.
World of Wonder show match.
Muy buenos días a toda la gente. Killer, ¿cómo andas? Mira.
Wait, am I watching the English stream?
¿Cómo debe
Hello?
ser?
Dale con Bad Bunny, Calobo! English! English! English, English!
Vengo a decir que hay oportunidad para cualquiera.
Wrong channel, wrong channel.
Si se pone las pilas,
Wrong channel.
el trabajo que tiene que hacer, sale campeón. Punto.
Y bueno, se puede, pero hay que trabajar muchísimo, Killer. Y bueno, para la gente que se va sumando,
Bro,
a la transmisión,
English.
que los veo desde muy tempranito por acá para ver la final. Comenzamos con un wow. Comenzamos con un wow fuera de cámara, así que bastante tranquilito. No sé si estuviste ayer y antes de ayer en las transmisiones, pero la verdad es que los días estuvieron bastante largos. Ayer incluso
damn.
escuchamos un rugido final de Jaguar en algún
Blocking my
momento.
chat? No!
Pero bueno, esperemos
the
que
movie
hoy
guys here.
nadie tenga que rugir y que salga todo como debe ser. Oye, saludos a
What the
todos los que se van sumando a la transmisión. Les damos ahí la bienvenida. Creo que
Wait, why you went to... Ah? Oh, I was watching... Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I was watching...
This is going to be great
I
to
was
see
watching the
him
wrong stream.
headshot with the AMR
I'm so
wheel.
sorry. I was watching the wrong stream. It was actually my bad. It's actually my bad.
You have just absolute champions. I think I saw one of the players being Luxy,
My bad.
Microboy, Ryzen. Besides
Where's my
Rosemary and a
watch?
bunch more, I just wouldn't want to go up against them. I think my fingers just don't do what their fingers do.
My bad. Okay, mega bad. PUBG Mobile, you're good. PUBG Mobile esports, you're good. It's my fault. It's my fault. I was playing with the wrong...
So many headshots coming on through with the ARM, with the AMR.
Wrong stream. I was at the wrong stream.
Of these buildings, and see who's going to be able to get himself the advantage.
And for
Wrong
everybody
stream,
currently
wrong
watching,
stream.
make sure you guys log into PUBG
Bruh.
Mobile. Click on the World of Wonder mode. Choose your favorite map and search based on your preference. There's always a map that will meet your needs.
Man, I
and
guess-
provide you with an exciting and surprising game.
Wait,
experience.
is
And I mean,
Rosemary-
you
is
were
Ro-
talking about
is
Wonder
Rosemary
Woman.
from
Let's focus
BTR?
A little bit more here on what's going on in regards to this shot.
You
because
don't know who
Rosemary
these
having to
players
lay
are?
down
Really?
there,
You don't know
trying to get
Zaxi?
shot. He's been a little bit
Luxy,
risky there.
Zaxi, you don't know?
He needs to end up moving because.
You need to rewatch Xifan's PMGC watch parties in the previous years, man.
And look, I mean, here you just saw.
We have
the wall
Micro
explode. If there's too
Boy.
much cover, just destroy the cover. That's something brand new can do in World of Wonders in update 3.5. And
Rosemary's from AE, okay.
6 shots. Ryzen's going to be taking a
How's he
headshot
still
to the
alive?
bloody face. He's not going to be enjoying that one with the ARM and trying his best to come back. But currently, Team 1's going to be up to 20 eliminations already, and they've been hitting 6 shot after 6 shot.
Bro,
And of
what's
course,
this?
you've got
Sniper
middle pathway that you
sniper
don't wanna go
contest?
because you're not going to survive the
All right, let me order
Honestly, I
my
was saying
drinks real
Rosemary
quick.
maybe needs to move there, but after I saw him being able to get 9 eliminations, what do I know, right?
Exactly.
Don't end up doing. Just keep doing what you're currently doing. As we're gonna be switching over to this other team, John Smith right now with 3 eliminations. Arthur Channel has those 7 eliminations, and you can see the objective is gonna be up to 25. Team 1 right now already at 22.
Yeah, that's going to be a real close one. 3 more eliminations with the sniper, the Lynx MR, or of course the ARM, and you'll be done and dusted for the first show match. See, can you hit it? Oh, Yuhai, unfortunately, not going to be getting anything out of that. And his staircase is going to be completely destroyed and wrecked to smithereens. Not going to have any cover anymore. Now they have to go lower and lower, man. There's nothing remaining of these apartment complexes.
Team 4 is making a bit of a comeback, though. Look at this score. 20. Oh, I was about to say 23 to 22. 2 eliminations were able to get done in just a matter of seconds, and Cyber 2 Tiger ends up winning that first show match.
Rosemary for MVP.
And if you guys want to be able to play that map, it is called Sniper 4v4
Sniper
Destructible.
44.
Yeah, you also have the map code if you want to play it with your homies and destroy their apartments, apparently. You can do that right
I might invite my homie, little boy.
now. You know what? We'll have to do a 1v1 sniper show match and see who's the best at that.
I think you'll...
7.
I'm actually going to give you the win on this
Oh,
one.
really?
I think you would. AMR, I'm not that good. Though, maybe?
Wait, Rosemary had 11 eliminations right there. He was popping off in that game. But here we go for the Ice Maya Frontier show match now. This is going to be the lineup we're going to be having. Some familiar names as we saw already on the first show match in World of Wonders.
What happened to the
Any names
girl's...
that stand out
What happened to the girl's shoulder? The girl called
Some
Look...
that I mentioned earlier, Luxy.
Look ABZ.
Rosemary. And I know you want to talk about this.
You have a
Oh my god.
dragon,
This-
like a
this guy
Frostborn
is
dragon
rough to
pound
take
pass?
down. We were
Frostborn
Oh, this
dragon.
is
Actually took it down yesterday
this
with
is
Jason.
pre-recorded
It's
as well.
literally- I've said it many times on this broadcast and the pre-shows. This is by far, in my opinion, the best update we've had
Yes.
game mode-wise in PUBG.
All right, let me get my watch.
Over to Erangel. And of course, when you go into this, you got two main locations we can see on the map here, Seven.
Yep.
It is going to be Frost Time that spawns over on the quarry area and of course over to the mill to power area. And you want to spawn there because even if you don't survive, guess what? You have a second life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we've done that before in previous modes too. We always tend to kind of push the action. We always want to end up jumping there for it. And you can see Yuhai right now using that TPP. Bass Channel, though. Look, Bass Channel being able to use that M249 already to be able to get some elimination.
Do you know
Tries to
Ding Li,
push the
right? Who's
action
Ding Li,
here,
right?
But it's the M249.
I think you asked me
none
before.
other
I don't remember.
than- Look, Bass Channel being able to, even with just 5 HP, he was able to clutch it.
Yeah, you of course have a few items you can find around the map here you want to go for and try and secure for yourself, especially the Frost Soul Spear and Frost Soul Warhammer. In my opinion, the Spear in particular, Seven, absolutely incredible weapon. It allows you to just jump high in the sky and you can land pretty much anywhere you want in a certain radius around you and create this entire just Frost Zone that slows down enemies and also creates a good amount of cover of ice on impact, so you've got a really good defensive position. That item, I'm not going to lie, I abuse it as hell. It is way too good, especially to get on rooftops.
And I know trust me, you
Ding Li
have
is chess
way
world
more
champion.
experience in this
Wait, do you guys
mode
watch
than I
chess
do.
for real?
I
I
try
don't
to
watch
play it,
chess.
but every single time I get to the dragon, I get
My grandpa
absolutely
plays chess.
smacked. And I'm just not getting anywhere closer. You have actually been able to beat the dragon, the Frostborn dragon. There is something that happens after you beat him. Dragon blood. Tell me about it.
Dragon Blood, of course, gives you full regen and regens you up to full HP.
Xifan, you remember
so you can
Falcon
run
spoiler
even
by
faster,
official?
and it only takes
Yeah,
about
they're
3-4
gonna
seconds to
spoil
use. It is so
the
quick, so you can
winner of the
easily
day.
block a 1v4 clutch if you have the Dragon Blood. So, and you actually have a lot that spawns after you defeat the dragon. So you can just pick up to a
Chinese
maximum of 3,
chess,
and then
Grandmaster,
you'll just be able to
current
have
world
good
champ.
clutch moments once you go back to the map.
Bro,
But the
I
dragon,
don't
we're
watch
talking about
chess,
it.
guys.
We'll
I'm
see
sorry.
A little bit later on in this game.
I watch too much PMGC, bro.
Hear me out. I'm hoping
PMGC, these PMGC watch parties
with the
already set
likes
my
of
ass on
Suxy,
fire.
Well, I mean, with the likes of Luxy, with
7 hours back to back.
Trying to engage in a 1v1, and he ends up losing that 1v1.
I think yesterday we watched like what?
Oh, man.
8 hours?
Yeah, not
Is it?
definitely,
8
definitely
hours
not the best
yesterday?
start here, though. G9 is going to be going for the push behind him.
Yesterday is
See if Cluck can clutch
7
it up.
hours and 24 minutes.
Around. He's gonna
Jesus.
go up against the Vector with his own
Bro, you guys are all like, if you guys like watch my stream for like 7 hours straight, bro.
Around the door is going to be working out for a bit, but unfortunately does get shut down, and actually 2 players get eliminated in the
I
second
love you
building
all,
here
but
at
like, you know,
Frost
make sure you
Time. And that is
massage
gonna
your
be
like
a
butt,
UI,
you know.
sole survivor of that building.
After
And
the
don't
whole
forget to
PMGC is
also
done.
check out the new Royal Pass. I mean, it's currently available right now with total prize pool upwards of 80,000 UC. Thanks for the reminder. I need to get mine, actually.
I got mine. I'm level 84.
You know what I really want to get, though?
Yeah.
I want to get that PMGC background skin.
Actually,
we're
here you
talking
go.
about it.
After a certain timer here, in Frost Time, you're going to be having the dragon get defrosted. I think was the best word. And actually, in the middle of the map, you are going to be having a crate that if you're able to open, I recommend you try and beat all the other teams before you go for it. It spawns Dragon Blood, that we mentioned already, Seven.
Yep.
A very, very important item. And of course, the best item in the game, the MG3 is there. Come on.
Okay,
It is
okay. You know what? I'll give it to you. Why not? You are gonna be using that PBD's own, trying to see if we can find somebody to be able to.
He's not
John
G9,
Smith's
yeah,
down
they
there.
invited a bunch
John
of,
Allen played this map yesterday.
pro
He was able to play.
brother
or
said he was the first
retired
one to
pro
get knocked
playing
out of
the
squad. I
playing the
wasn't even able
event.
to play because my device
Pretty
was,
common, pretty common.
That's where I've got to get your Infinix device go in and charged up. It can last so long when you get it charged up, Seven. Just don't
almost
forget next time. Here we go, Huey. He's just going to have himself a good little high ground position, though. Don't get the Molotov. 1 slither of HP, but does actually win the fight with a PP Bison against John Smith, and actually gets himself another elimination. But here we go. The spear I was talking about earlier. As Luke Bass is going to try his best to get access to the rooftop, but as we know, they are a little bit slippery. Oh, he got the horn. There you go.
He got the horn. One thing that I also got a chance to see earlier was none other than the saber-tooth tiger. That's been one of my favorite things out of this mode. Literally yesterday, what I ended up doing, I didn't want to end up fighting anybody, so I tried to find a saber-tooth tiger and just roam around.
It's a really good one, but the Mammoth, I think we might see the Mammoth used later. You can have your entire squad, and you've got high ground in a vehicle.
It's too big for me. Remember, I'm short.
He just walks on you. You can't even get into it. But here we go. We are going to be advancing into the Dragon's Lair here. Once you use the horn or you go to one of the different portals split around the map of Erangel, you are going to be entering here. And you have this central stage. And again,
Only meat-hugging
coolest
Chief is
design,
capable
in
of
my
watching my
opinion.
stream for
we
that
have
long. The rest of us have a
different
life.
stage entirely
Sheesh.
for the Frostborn Dragon.
All right, all
And
right.
he is going to be trying his very best to take them down.
He's gonna be doing it by
everyone is gonna try
himself?
and do it, but it is going to be tough solo. You want teammates to do it.
In China, which
I know, we
age
were
people
talking
get
about it before,
married?
having to
I don't
try to
know,
do it
man.
solo.
People
It's
don't marry
super
nowadays.
hard. It's almost near
in China.
impossible.
I think the
But
marriage
Jumper
rate
might be able to prove us wrong
decreased
here. Jumper is
dramatically.
gonna be breaking some of those boxes here, trying to see if he can find some of that sweet
People
loot.
rather have
The
friend
dragon
like
is
the
coming.
friend with the
There you
benefits
go.
than
Actually, really
getting
good use
married
of
and
the
stuff.
Force Soul Warhammer is to
People are so
break
busy
down
with
those
their
Okay,
work
he's not
and stuff,
solo.
you know.
Okay, I'm happy to see this.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see that he's actually not solo.
So yeah, with the Warhammer, if you break down the ice cubes, you get an almost unlimited ammo, because guess what? 200, 300 bullets is not going to be enough to take down the dragon. You're going to need way, way more. So if you do break down those ice crates, you're going to be getting a lot of that ammo. But here we go.
Which
The dragon's
VPN
gonna
do you
be high
use for
in the
playing
sky.
PUBG Mobile? I
And
use
actually,
a
because the
UU
fight's
booster.
happening, he went to pause on the side.
Send
Let
money
the
to
players
me.
fight each
UU
other.
booster.
That's very nice of
Jesus.
it.
Free
Something to
promotion.
keep an eye out, because you guys can end up fighting players as well while you fight that dragon. You can see him just chilling, the Frostborn dragon. I
Did
mean,
you play
that is
against
one of
all the loops of
What
the
if?
Carrillo? Yes, I did. Yes, I
Talk
did.
about Sabertooth.
I did.
We talk about mammoths. What if you could
I
tame
played
the
against
dragon? Tame it?
Carrillo and Ferreal
Ooh,
back when they were on the same team.
Maybe. But look, it is so nice of the dragon.
Developers, are you guys listening? Oh, give us a dragon.
He's going to be airborne once more, maybe going down to the players. Here we go. He's got a variety of attacks. You've got to be on the move pretty much 24/7 if you want to take him down. And actually, he does have some weaknesses.
If this is a
These crystals on his
online
torso, on
like
his
you
head,
know
on his
show
head.
match,
If you do
why
break every
why
single one of
don't
those,
the
he's gonna be in a
official
weakened
do like
state,
64
drop in the middle
people?
of the map where he can't
Like
attack you,
invite
and that is
64
the prime
creators
time
and
to
stuff.
do damage and hopefully
You know.
eliminate the dragon.
You were talking about it. This is currently what Voki is trying to do. They're going for those crystals. They're trying to.
I think people
tell
like
him
creators
to
would
break
still
my-
play, you know,
Shut down.
even
There you go. They
even
got
it's
one.
not
They're
getting
waiting for some
paid.
more, and
we have like more
they're
people
making
playing.
this
You know,
look
imagine
easy, Max.
Salvio Lavino,
And on top of that, he
Panda,
just laid down. Okay,
Winsanity.
It's gonna be a GG's for that dragon.
There you go.
You know, they're like all
they
playing
beat my
this.
record already. They are so quick, but here we go.
That should be more
He's
like
gonna
more
in an
exciting to
upset,
watch.
taking extra damage. You want to try and make sure you do get as much damage as you possibly can. And Voki's,
For example,
with a
Xifan?
knife,
Yeah.
Taking a nap.
Good,
trying to punch
you know.
him in the bloody dragon
You
face. What's
speak up my
happening
mind.
there?
The dragon was taking a nap. It looked like he was having a meeting, but now he's back up, gonna be flying around, going for those crystals. We'll have to wait and see what's gonna happen. So far, I mean, I think they got it. Let's be honest.
Bro, what's
Yeah,
the
I think they got it.
fast?
Of course,
What's the
when he's
record
coming
of
from the
beating a
knock
dragon?
state,
Do you
he's
guys
gonna
know?
be getting his ice
Like the
crystals all over his body once again, so he's going to have those weaknesses. You can once again.
But not gonna lie, they took
with
down the
extra
dragon pretty
damage
fast.
and maybe knock him twice in a row. I've never done that. Knocking it twice in a row seems quite hard, but he's just flying all over the place. And to hit him when he's flying like that is really tough. You might want to just survive and wait.
Why
for
don't
him
you
to go
stream
back
on
down
Fuya? We all
on
get
the
more
arena
go
because
viewers.
it is
No,
quite
I
hard to
don't,
hit the
bro.
shots, at least for me, but
I
I forgot they're
can't.
like mostly pros or ex-pros.
I was about to say, you can still see.
How
it.
do
They
you
went
how do you
already.
expect
They got
me
that
to
gyro
co-stream
working.
on
There you
Fuya
go.
when
They
I'm
were
talking
able to
English,
beat
man?
him. They're gonna be looking for that sweet dragon blood that we were talking about earlier. A recovery item is gonna be giving you instantly health and energy. That's something that I definitely need to have. And this is what I was doing yesterday, Max. I was just on that Sabertooth.
No, my watch is like still
Actually,
charging.
one really cool thing about the Sabertooth Tiger is that
Even
when
though
you're
I'm
at
married,
really
no,
high
I'm
speed,
not.
you can actually dash left and right to dodge bullets of incoming enemies. So it's not something that you become super predictable to shoot on like a bike. It actually has extra mobility left and right when you're going at really, really high speed. So good.
If you had
them
to
get.
pick between a Sabertooth Tiger, a Mammoth, or a McLaren skin for the buggy, which one would you pick?
A McLaren Sabertooth Tiger.
Nice.
Why choose when I can pick them all?
That would be an interesting mix. Yuhai now going to be making a bit of a push up here. One of his teammates is currently knocked.
I just
Will
woke
be able to
up.
clutch it up. Oh no, that's it.
I
for
took a
Yuhai.
2-hour nap
Ends up
before
getting
the
caught by
stream.
Luke Bass channel.
Oh,
So
that's
my
gonna be
eyes
a
are
nice
I
elimination
can
to
barely
get
open
ready.
my
We do
eyes
ourselves
currently.
4 players remaining.
You know, I was trying to have full
So that's
energy
gonna be,
for the last
wrapping
day
up
in the
pretty quick. You also
PMGC
have these K areas
2024.
around the map. You don't only have frost time you can go to if you
Who
unfortunately
God
get
knows
big
how many
early,
PMGC
you
watch
can
parties
go
I can
to
do, you know, for the
caves.
rest of my
That's
life.
really
So,
good
you
loot.
know, I gotta
Also, maybe
cherish
find
the
some of those horns we talked about
every
earlier to
single
go
watch party day with you all.
Or you can find the
back into
spear.
lair. As Microboy here, good to see him playing,
Shit.
and he's going to be able to find himself a pick on
A
one of the
BE
players,
in the-
switching on
a
over.
BE in the chat,
90,
bro.
And he's going to be securing himself his third.
4MV
first
may
elimination.
just
Okay, that
won the
He
first
had the
match.
spear, and on top of that, he had a P90 as well. 2 OP for me.
I just
And
wanted
somebody's
to
got the. What was that?
Of the Mammoth. There we go. It's being used up by System. Going to be swimming his way across.
Bro, are they gonna play a full 30 minutes? That's
But
crazy.
that is a great addition. You can swim with the Mammoth.
Don't let Incilio get a hand. Get
While
their
your stream
hands
is
on
not
the
clear,
Mammoth
only your
because
face is
they're
clear,
just
that's
gonna be
because
absolutely dominating.
I'm watching it on YouTube.
From the past.
Incilio is gonna be like, can we get a Mammoth in Miramar, please?
They would love that update. They would just go to Milta again and just hope they
2035 PMGC watch parties, bro.
The Mammoth is great. Again, you can
Bro.
see there the elevation. You
By
get from it. You don't have the highest
2035?
of the Mammoth. You can just shoot from
I don't
there.
even
Right
know
now,
what kind of
it's
mobile
down
game
six.
we're
Look at
playing,
that.
man.
What? How do you deal with this?
I feel like by
It's insane.
2035,
And it's so hard to get shot at too. Even though Shan has
we
an
could have
MP3,
like
it's gonna be
360
that one more good
FPS
team.
in
He has
PUBG
the spear.
Mobile
He's gonna be trying to get that.
with the newest
Okay,
mobile phones and
that
stuff.
was so awesome how he was able just to get the high ground right there. You were talking about how the Mammoth gives you the high ground. The spear negated that.
Even the higher of grounds.
How high can you go?
With a spear, there's no limit.
And this is going to be for the win here. Who is it going to be? Sadiq trying to get some shots there. It is going to be none other than Captain San being able to clutch up the win right there of the face, the Frozen Fury.
That's why you like to go for the Dragon also, because you can get that P90, which we saw there is just so strong. But yeah, the Mammoth push, really strong with the spear. Again,
2035,
giving
you're playing
elevation
with
on
your
the rooftops.
kids for a little
It's just
Xifan?
so scary. But again, this mode is just so fun. And I really hope that a lot of the viewers are
I'm gonna give my kids my exclusive sensitivity code and a control
let us know in
code,
the comments
bro.
below. Have you guys tried
Guys,
out that
take it,
mode?
take
Because
it.
I mean, I definitely have. I know you have. Jason has too.
And
You
also,
guys
I'm gonna
should-
tell him my joystick size and
we carried him
the
to a pretty hard yesterday,
TPPF
She got knocked
OE
in the very
and
first game that we
SPPF
played,
OE.
But you know what? You and Max, or Max and I, we took it down. We got our MG3s.
We're kind of good. Like
Okay.
We kind of got a limit. Actually, we kind
Who's
of
gonna win?
died shortly thereafter, but at least we got to touch the end.
Yeah, hey, I think we got 2 MP3s, but no one plays except for me.
I played it.
Did you use it?
I just died really quickly.
Oh, okay, I didn't see him use
I
it
used the
then.
MG3 and the AWM. And then, you know, you told her to go get the car, and then she ditched us, and then we got knocked
Yes.
and died. So, you know, you should check it out. It is actually insanely fun, and I will say, the Mammoth,
Yes.
that is scary. Oh my god.
Especially
I got ran
Does
over
size
by it.
matter? What do you think?
I'm with you. I didn't even try
Bozone.
to make
You know,
it
you
swim.
got girls, you
I
know.
didn't swim. I was like, wait, what?
I need to read my history books, son.
Well,
Well, I
okay.
do like, you know what, you were talking about, like, what skin would you like to see? Or what would you like, you know, the McLaren buggy skin? Would you like to see Sabersuit Tiger with the Mammoth? What about a hovercraft, or a Mammoth hovercraft skin?
That's OP.
Make sure your kid doesn't choke in
Shout out to
PMGC,
Encilio for
bro.
becoming
If you choke
a
out, I'll
PMGC
slap his
grad.
ass.
That'd be crazy. If they
Oh,
like,
W.
lots of cosplayers here.
W!
Is that a Metro
Together?
outfit?
As friends?
I tell you one person right now
Zindax!
that's looking at that
Get her
Metro
number!
outfit, it's
We need you,
Dax
we need you here,
Blade.
Zindax.
I need that.
Get her
You
number!
got the Enigma set, you got the Midnight Raven as well in there.
Bro,
We got
someone
the
call
Odyssey
Zindax.
out as well as we're about to head into
Someone
our
call
final
Zindax.
day of play. I cannot believe it's finally here. The entire
Add her
year,
in-game,
every
add her
single player out
in-game.
there, every single team has been
Add
waiting
her
for this
in-game.
moment. It comes down to just one day, 6 matches to play to see if you can lift that trophy, or if unfortunately you're not.
Jason, Max,
Don't ask
we
me.
have been saying that. No. We've been saying something throughout this whole year, starting at
Bro,
PMGC.
Zendax is my last hope,
How
okay?
this year
Zendax
felt
is my last
like
hope.
It was the most unpredictable year out
That's
of
okay,
everything.
right?
And right, I think it might have been Calaris.
Maybe
that said
Calaris.
that. But I feel like it's definitely one of those years, and we'll get a chance to talk about that a little bit more later on.
Yeah,
What
so
did
you guys
this?
just saw with the show match here, the Ice
Redeem, guys, go redeem. PMGC Dragon? What is this redeem code? Bro, I'm gonna go do redeem and redeem actually
The
now.
code you guys can use to get 30 extra Frostborn Dragon scales with PMGC Dragon, but there's only 500,000 of these available, so make sure you guys pick this up
I
right
can get a
now.
what?
And then continue to watch
Let me check.
PMGC. Continue to watch who's going to be the one here and flare up at the very
They might wanna
Redeem it,
those
redeem it.
codes quick.
Yeah,
PMGC
finally,
Dragon.
I feel like, you know, we already got a couple of them.
I redeemed mine on day 1.
I
was
mean,
not taking
You
any
redeemed it
chances.
on rehearsal day.
Okay,
when we saw
redeem.
what the code
Oh,
was.
I redeemed it. I got
You know,
it.
did
Bro,
it.
I actually got it.
It'd be nice.
What is this?
I'll wait for everyone to have their chance, but I got mine.
What can I get?
I might
Let me check, let me check in
might
game.
Mine in multiple.
I actually got it.
on all your old accounts?
Hey, my ult, I got a Smurf.
He's
Hey,
got
you know what?
Smurfs.
Respect.
Gotcha, baby.
He's got to make himself feel better by taking out bots.
You gotta get those highlights one way or another.
You can't beat the dragon, you can beat the code though.
Watch the highlights, the 7WG on Instagram.
Oh shit, free promotion.
Had to get one.
Great
Bro,
intro.
come on.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
mean, you really want to
Appreciate
see
it.
any
Free
highlights,
promotion
you would
right
send
here.
News, if I'm not mistaken. Just saying. But gentlemen, as we're getting close to heading into this final day, I would not want to be one of these players. I mean, honestly, with Red and Karya, bro, being first place at the moment, no one out there, as we've been, I feel like we said this so many times. no one
500
was expecting
BP?
them to
Bro,
be
I would
first
be
place
mad, man.
considering they're bringing
If I
in
only
Zara,
get 500
and they
BP,
can't really properly communicate
I'll be
between
mad.
each other to make
One
any plays
second.
happen.
I mean, after the league stage, like, I could definitely see them being in top 5 position, right? But after all the changes of Razy cannot play, did something with his arm, and then, of course, Kim is not able to make it
The
here.
Frostborn Dragon
He
really
just did something with his arm.
It got to him way too quickly, but we did not have high expectations for them to do this well. Like, do well definitely was a possibility, but like first place at the end of day 2, like what an incredible step up on this team that, again, a lot of people I don't think were really heavily looking at because of those changes.
And the thing is that they started off slow, right? So we started cutting them out, and then something switched within that team. And you could see it too when they started off slow.
What do you this, guys?
You could see the
let me redeem it.
Frustration that he was starting to get just from, but they figured it out.
Frostborn Dragon Skill.
From the conversation that I just had with
Up to 10 Frostborn Dragon
day,
skills can be obtained per classic match mode with a maximum 40 per day. Use skills in the event to obtain rewards.
My bad. I forgot you have already won this one.
Bro, why do I feel like this is even worse than 500 BP, man?
Going into the final day,
what can I get by the skill?
Almost any other team out there, because it's like,
for sure.
Do we change our style to just maintain
Bruh.
place, or do we continue to try to?
What can you get from this? What could you get from the event, guys? You guys know the game better than me, obviously, when it comes to all the tips and tricks and getting UC, all the getting all the items and stuff like that.
A lot of pressure there. It's gonna hurt quite a bit.
Well, no. How dare you? We'll get a chance to talk about them maybe a little bit later on. No, but one thing that they do need to watch out for is teams that have nothing to lose, right? Something that we saw especially last year when we were in absolutely right, and that is something that the players were able to tell me. I mean, they got absolutely currently nothing to lose because of the position that they're currently in on the leaderboard. It is going to be just control damage control. Trying to get themselves up to
nothing if you already finished the Dragon Skill event.
The day. We do have 6 matches left to go until we can crown our champion here in London at PMGC 2024. So you know what? Let's stop talk and get everyone out on the stage so we can kick off our final day.
Well, game starts? Or what? Full energy today, guys. Let's get it done. What placement is DK currently, guys? What placement is DK currently? Are they top 5? I don't think so. I don't think DK is top 5. Wait, is DK second? Sheesh! Bro, you know what? I have to support DK today, okay? I gotta support my boy Nobu. Start of the match. Start of the match. No boo. No boo.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the XL Arena in London,
go.
England. Make some noise! It is time to welcome your PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finalists to the main stage. Kicking things off with a team with 3 top 3 finishers so far. But can they get their first chicken dinner? It is the Vicious.
Ooh. The shit talkers, the Vicious. Okay, today we need to hear 4 NV fans versus PL fans. Bro, ha drop TJV. Ha drop TJV.
Representing the region on the global stage. Joining us now, Guild Esports.
Woo! 40 points. Let's go, Guild. Let's go for the world record.
Walking into Championship Sunday in 2nd place. But can they claim the top spot by the end of the day? It is DRX.
Help DK. Help DK. Help your Korean brothers to get a trophy home. Okay? 좋습니다.
Currently sitting in the middle of the
Why am I
with
hyped?
the crowd behind them. Can they climb the ranks in our final day? Make some noise! It's DJB Esports!
Kill the Vicious. Kill the Vicious. Kill the Vicious. Hi.
Once again, the most dominant team in the group stage of PMGC, but they need a really strong day to close it out. It is Team Spirit.
Bro, nothing to say about Team Spirit. They kind of disappeared. Maybe Kasune, get married. Kasune, get married.
Jumping from 14th to 6th in day 2 with 64 points. Can they pull it off one more time? It is Influence Rage!
Fuck for real. Fuck for real. That's gonna be a slogan. This is gonna be INF slogan, bro. Bro.
With a very impressive debut at PMGC so far, can they close it out in style? It is Incilio.
Incilio would be fuck Falcon. Fuck Falcon.
Currently in 2nd and on the hunt for that top spot. It is D plus Kia!
DK in the chat, boys. DK in the chat. DK in the chat. Whoever is supporting DK. DK in the chat. DK in the chat. Spam DK in the chat, bro. Bro, nobody's ready. Nobody's ready, bro. He got a Korean flag on him, bro. Nobody's so ready to conquer today.
Performance. Put your hands together for Na'Vi.
Na'Vi. Go back to CSGO. Go back to CSGO.
PMGC Grand Finals. Make some noise.
Man, the back-to-back World Champ King. Can you at least get a chicken and surprise us today? Bro, what? Why do I feel like King's so ready today? I feel like King's gonna do something crazy, guys. I feel like King's so ready for today. Guys, chill. It's working now. It's working now. All right.
Leading
My heartbeat is
charge
showing up.
after day 1 and currently sitting in 5th place with an extremely close point spread.
For NV supporters, where you at?
Miracle vibes.
I'll be here. Where you at? For NV. For NV. For NV.
Qualifying into the Grand Finals in the last chance qualifiers with over 90 points.
Falcon supporters, where you at? Falcon has been struggling for the past 2 days. They need your support. If you're a fan of Falcon, drop it in the chat.
One of the most dominant.
Bro, I'll be the best cheerleader, bro. You fat man London.
And leading one of their strongest days of competition to close this one out. It's Alpha 7 Esports.
Alpha 7. Overtake GOAT. Overtake GOAT. I'm just kidding. All right, I love you, Alpha 7. I love you, Alpha 7. Don't overtake GOAT, please. Show something. Show what you are made of. Truly. Alpha 7, man.
Looking to make history for their region, attempting to bring the first global championship. Make some noise! It's Nigma Galaxy!
Make it rough, man. Make it rough, man. Make it rough, man. Let's go, go.
Starting strong, but needing to get that momentum back today for a chance at the title. It is Vine Donkey ID.
Veda, 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 Veda. Let's go, Veda.
Leading the pack,
Bro,
but
no
only
love
just
for Voing Donkey, bro.
can they hold
The audience
on.
is that
It
quiet.
Regnum Carrier, bruh, Esports!
Silence, 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 silence. Bro, Sarah be like, Isadora, where are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, our teams are prepped and ready, and it is now time for the final push.
That's right, Barney. It is time for Championship Sunday!
Woo, let's go. Oh, there are a lot of people today. There are a lot of people today. Well, what are they waiting for?
First match of our final 6 matches of the year. All these teams fighting tooth and nail this entire year long to get themselves that chance to pick up the trophy. And right now, Regnum Collier, bro, are just 6 matches away from being able to do so. For most of them, their very first time. For Silas, Time number 2.
Yeah, Nova Esport twice in a row, S2G, IHC. Finally today we are going to be crowning an entirely new team here to be your PMGC 2024 champions. But of course you've got a few names that can maybe do it again, like Silas, and that would be a huge achievement for him in particular if he can make it happen a second time with an entirely different team.
Oh man, that was also a testament to how good of a player he is, right? Helping build this roster up, get him to the point to participate in PMGC, and then to do it with an emergency sub coming in with Sara. That'd be a perfect story.
That would be...
Sara, want to win PMGC?
Can we get a documentary about that? Because
I mean, he won PMGO, second place at PMWC, first place at PMGC for Sara. That'd be a hell of a year for him.
Not a bad year.
Pretty decent year.
Not bad at all.
But obviously a lot of other teams out here fighting for that chance. I mean, we're talking about RCB, but we could have South Korea taking themselves the trophy for the first time.
That one is so close. I mean, we saw what D+ was able to do yesterday.
Sorry,
just make him
post
because the big question mark for me for that team, you know what?
No, what's the question
mark? The big question mark for that team was what they were going to be able to do in Erangel. Because they won, the Erangel performances was just not there. The Miramar, we knew that they were going to be able to perform. Yesterday, though, I mean, we saw what they were able to do in Erangel. Even though they did start off slow, the last Erangel 4th place finish with 6 eliminations, and on the previous matches, too, they were still able to get some eliminations. That is at least some improvement from the off performances that was done the first day.
Yo, Cabby!
Yeah,
which team you got? NGX? Let's
go.
go.
16 teams, or would you rather be facing the
Cappy in the chat, guys. W Cappy in the chat. W Cappy in the chat.
Hands down.
There's probably a better chance that I would actually be able to take the Dragon down than
they don't have a crystal weakness that's like super obvious. Maybe headshots,
Very
I guess.
true. Well, that is a critical weakness for pretty much everything out there. But you guys can use the code PMGC Dragon over at PUBGMobile.com/redeem to get yourself 30.
How's the crowd, Cappy? How's the crowd, bro? How is the crowd in PMGC? Cappy, I just saw the post from Cappy. Cappy's actually watching the whole thing live, bro. Man, you made us all envy you, man.
But maybe they should have taken a visit. Oh no, we're going to take a look at the teams.
Visit to look at the teams. Because, I mean, right now, one of the teams that we really didn't get a chance to talk about much, and we've been talking about them just a tiny bit.
Your friend is Snowies, he's playing, so he supported NGX? Okay, let's go.
Yesterday, we were saying, okay, if Incilio doesn't end up performing well in the last 2 Miramars, I think we're just going to end up counting them out. Right now, with that team sitting in 7th place, still within striking distance, just 15 points. If they have some amazing performances...
Cabby, I have a question, right? Do you see a lot of like the hot girls, you know, in the audience, you know, just asking for a friend?
They had like a decent, I think, 5th place with 5
asking for a friend.
but outside of that, the Miramars have
Can you confirm?
Wait.
There are a lot of hot girls
They have 0 points
in the audience asking for a friend.
Yes, that's worse than
They're trying. Okay?
That is not going to be a team.
I'm trying to be polite. Okay, I'm trying to be polite.
No. Don't be polite. Don't be polite because this is a team who came in out of almost nowhere out of CSA and put on a flawless performance on every single battleground except Miramar.
They really have so much potential here. Definitely one of the biggest surprises, I would say, going into this PMGC.
Bro, I'm asking for a friend. What do you mean, bro? My friend just tasked me. My friend just tasked me. Ask the Cappy,
because we know
please.
that's a map where they get most of their points thanks to the hovercraft. If they can actually get a win, I think the top 5 would be a big achievement. First place is going to be tough because like D+, Kia, DRX.
Really? You think first place?
Cappy, can you give me the cosplayer girl?
Okay.
Sheesh. If they want to be gunning for first place, we need to see a chicken dinner.
It's insane that I'm actually gonna say this.
Bro, Cappy stopped replying. Cappy, like, you know,
to be the champion.
Walking circles.
The most unpredictable
trying to help us all.
that we have had. The most unpredictable PMGC Grand Finals that we have had. And I quite honestly don't know
up, Uma?
if some of the
welcome, bro.
Humbling under the pressure that they're currently having, or if they're going to become diamonds.
Look, all I'm going to say is that RCB has 98 points in first place.
Yeah.
Who else got 98 points in one day?
Calm down, Max.
Technically.
Calm down.
Wow.
Can TJB come back?
Technically, it can happen, but I will say this lobby.
Oh, Sarah, Silas, what kind of strata again?
Possible, realistic? No, that's the thing. But
bro, Cabby missed my message, man. Feels bad. Zendex is nowhere to be seen today. Bro, this guy, bro.
Me too.
Zendex already got like a bunch of girls' number already. They're planning where to party tonight.
If they have a really good start of the day in the first 2 matches, maybe have a chance to compete. Maybe.
Okay, yeah. The thing is that with RCB, with D+,
the next is busy.
With what we've been able to see out of this team is right, DRX as well. The one big team out of the top 5 that I'm also going to be looking at is actually not going to be 4MV. is going to be Enigma Galaxy, because right now they are currently sitting with 86 points. Well, I was wondering what, kind of along the lines of what we've been talking about some of these teams. Yeah, you perform really well in one map. How are you going to be able to improve in the other map? For Enigma Galaxy, yesterday the improvement was massive when it came down to Miramar. This team was able to get 2 top 3 finishes and being able to back it up every single time with 7 or more elims.
But for me, Enigma Galaxy and those 2 Miramars you're talking about here, 7, is not about their fragging power, even though it was already really good in those maps. It was the terrain knowledge alone. They were getting so many good little dips to play around, not even compounds, just like dips. They knew were really strong, and they were just holding off so many teams around them to secure those finishing games. Of course, no wins coming out of those, but they still get themselves podium finishes and 4th place, which is what you want if you want to stay relevant at the top. But I think Enigma, we're going to
start the match.
They want to really
start the match.
Talking about unpredictable, talking about surprises here.
Yeah, so said you have to go back to work, Cleon. We'll keep you updated, man. We'll keep you updated in the chat.
And it wasn't Alpha 7, it was actually Influence Rage. Influence Rage was able to get 64 points.
Xenex fumbled to get a girl number yesterday.
End up slowing down towards the second half of the day. The Miramars,
she and her friend was sitting right behind him. Wait, for real? How do you know, Misty?
But for me, this team,
did he tell you? Or you went there with... Wait, Misty, are you at the venue right now?
Actually was taken away by one of the South Korean teams.
Misty, are you at the venue right now? With Zindex?
We said it this year, right? Is definitely becoming a major threat. We saw it happening, especially during the league stage. Mir and Sejong, unfortunately, not here, but we've seen absolute greatness from their individual players and macro play in particular. But through D+ Kian DRX, there's a very good chance that for the very first time here, a global trophy heads on over to South Korea, maybe to DRX, maybe to D+ Kia, and especially Hyunbin, that we said this is his first year as a professional player. Imagine making it to PMWC, they go to PMGC Grand Finals, and winning the whole thing in your first. From
what I heard, Zendex has 2 girls number. Sheesh!
Kick off your career.
This guy.
Something that I did enjoy out of DRX yesterday, the big switch up that they were able to do. This team, I mean, it came down to the eliminations. Can they end up getting more eliminations?
You got boys on ground?
Sheesh! Matches with
thanks for the insider news, Misty.
That is massive for a team that just wasn't putting up that many.
He fumbled so hard with 2 girls.
Man, can they continue to do that today? The big question mark for me, for the South Korean teams, to be completely honest, is are they going to end up choking? Because we have seen them choke over and over again in the last day. It has become a pattern, and I feel like, especially for D+, which is a team that I'm really behind
could have
today,
added them in-game, man.
This is the time to just stop that pattern that we have seen out of them the whole year.
It's kind of nice because you're supporting D+ Kia for this one. I'm actually going for DRX because I think they get a little bit more variety in their gameplay on different battlegrounds. They've done good on Erangel, they've done good on Miramar in the second day more specifically, and I think that because of that, if they maintain that kind of consistency today,
come on, start the match, start the match, start the match.
Even maybe Regnum Karebra.
I mean, you're talking about DRX, you're talking about consistency. They had in the last 4 matches a 1st place, 2 3rd places, and a 4th place with some decent eliminations in every single one of those matches. If they can mimic that consistency today, they're going to be lifting that trophy no matter what.
Yeah,
I told him to head up the cosplay, don't think he will.
The year of uncertainty. Damn. We don't know who's going to be taking it, right? Some of the smaller names below them could be taking it, like Influence Rage. We had Alpha 7 in the lobby, you talked about it, right? What a surprise for them. That's huge.
Let's get a chance to talk about some of those teams that are not within that first page, right? That it is a very long shot. It's more than if they're going to be possibly pushing just for a top 3. Alpha 7. Falcons. There is another team as well that I'm going to be looking at, is the Vicious. We know that they don't care. We know that, I mean, they have personally told me, we're just here for the experience. We're here because we got nothing.
Xifan, you remember your top 5 prediction? I kind of forget it, Cleon. I kind of forget. I don't know, man.
To maybe pick a target within that leaderboard and just make their day a little
Bro, we need the new map in PUBG Mobile in the next update now. I don't want to wait till March. I think PUBG Mobile is adding a new map. I saw it on Discord. Did Sanjay shared it with us? Rondo, the new PUBG map. Rondo will come to PUBG Mobile in March 2025, bro. We need it in January, man. We can't wait till March. We need a new map now. They have to add the new map Rondo into the competitive, bro. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
You're out as we get further towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about teams trying to get eliminations, I mean, I know we talked to them a little bit, but in Cilio, they were very consistent in just getting their eliminations constantly throughout the day. And to be honest, if you're a team within, I'd say maybe like top 5, top 6, maybe top 7, if you're consistent with your eliminations,
oh shit, the chat is down too.
Well. You guys at home who are watching, make sure you check out Infinix GT20 Pro. Using all your PMWC and a lot of the PMXLs, not touching our PMGC with its dual chips at 144 Hz AMOLED screen. I really want to see the camera reel on this after you guys are done with the entire event.
You don't want to see the
120
outtakes.
FPS.
You don't want to see
There's a
our
lot of
weird faces
outtakes.
in great quality, Jason.
I see your weird faces every time I work with you.
Look at this guy.
Oh gosh.
Look at this dude.
Yeah,
I'm so glad we don't have a solo shot.
Is it competitive? No, I think they're gonna add it as a classic map, but
But also, with your Infinix G220 Pro, you can head over to Kadia's Gaming and Esports.
yeah, it was already in PUBG
It's not
PC,
just
but like, you
esports,
know,
dedicated to all communities, all
just
games,
wanna
and all
play
fans
something
from all
different,
walks of life. So make
and
sure
also
you guys
want to
check it out
watch
over
something different
next
for the
year,
competitive.
but we are getting closer.
Tired of seeing
Now,
people
I wanna
fighting
ask you who's
Urangel,
gonna win, because
Sandhawk,
honestly, that is the
Miramar.
most difficult
You know,
question you can ask anyone out
it has been
here.
like what, 5 years
Especially
now.
going into PMGC, but even into the final day.
We
But
need
I wanna
something
hear your
better.
Potential, like, realistic dark horse. Who could show up today and be that team to surprise?
Oof.
I have to say, and you can see our predictions here. South Korea, I'm looking at them, but 4MV, again.
Bro,
Yeah.
Maxman picked the two
Because
Korean
here, right?
teams
So I'm like,
on
the whole
top
idea
3.
they initially did not even qualify for the grand finals, and they put up a great performance. I think we've seen many improvements, especially early macro-wise from the team. Like Dog not going out super early in these matches is definitely
Yeah, it's the same.
major
It's
threat
the
here.
same
I
map,
think from
which is already on
qualifying to
PC.
winning the whole thing would be an interesting story.
Yeah.
I think for me, for MV as well. You mentioned it. With the way that they've been able to manage certain things, it just comes down to if they can control those splits, especially if they're center of the circle.
Well, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to stop talk and start game. We're going to head over to our commentators to drop us into our first match. John on the blank, what about you guys? Who are some dark horses you're looking at today?
I mean, I have to kind of echo what the desk has said there, but I also am hoping that we're going to see potentially TJB stand up and come back into the mix of things as well, push all the way to the top of the tables. The Chinese teams. We got some influence rage.
Let me move.
Influence rage, baby! That's one!
How can you become one of my
I think our
map?
Brazilian people
Mod,
there,
just,
they've got a
you know,
point.
be helpful and
They've got
stay
a point.
around.
Influence rage have been
You might
putting
live
up some
stream,
shit,
and
so
no matter it's a watch party or gameplay stream,
He's doing well.
you know,
He's
and
doing well.
we'll be adding more mods
I want to get the flag so bad.
next month.
You went straight into Bumble,
Go,
bro.
go.
This man over here's got 10,000 aura.
Do you see PUBG
You just
PC
got
update where you can break buildings and cover in Sandhawks? Oh, I don't know actually. I didn't watch it.
Bring some noise
No.
to this one.
Okay.
Because it is going to be insane. I mean, for me, my dark horse...
TJB is at a
DRS.
60 points.
I know they're quite towards the top, but the thing is, I think
Bro,
they've been slowly...
If TJB put up the
climbing.
same
I think
crazy
teams
shit
now need to be
like they
worried
did in
about this
PEL in the last
them and
day,
D+, I mean, South
bruh,
Korea looks pretty
that'd be crazy.
terrifying at the moment, but DRX is consistently towards that end game, has consistently strong performances.
Absolutely. We're getting some visitors. We're getting some visitors over on the desk. Thank you very much, Seven. Giving us a little tour of the fans in the arena, which has been definitely, yeah. Well, it's the whatever. What I'm saying is, there's plenty of representation here in these finals, in this arena, and has been building that excitement across the board for every single team. You can hear it as we're getting more run past. Let's see if Mongolia can keep towards the top of the tables as well. I don't know how many more flags we're going to have.
No one
running
watch
in behind us,
BGC.
but
I
I'm
watch
ready
it.
for
I mean, for 4MV,
I watch it for the
let's see if they
Korean
keep the win in their
translators.
steps. Honestly, that is the main
I'm a
thing that we're
simple
looking
man.
at here, because honestly, 4MV, last-minute invite, it's tough. It's very tough, but I do think they've redeemed themselves here. I think they could stand tall going into day 3.
Sarah,
They have
that
done
guy
all
sounds
that they
good.
can
Who?
to potentially grab themselves a first place.
You got
or
your
at
crush
least
right
the
here?
top 3 here in our final day of PMGC 2024. It's all happened so
Oh,
quick
it's
this
here.
year,
It's
and
fun.
we are getting into
It is here.
Sandhawk, our first game.
First game of the day.
Challenge
Drop your winner
for these
prediction of the
teams
first match.
Looking for a first place position to take
I'm gonna
home
keep
the
my mouth
trophy.
shut, okay?
It is just
It was
around
a
the
lie.
corner. It was just a
Burgundy
fake out. We're
shirt.
getting
Ah,
ready.
okay,
But that
okay, okay, I
beautiful
see you, Sarah.
trophy is where our teams have their eyes set for now. It is all down to the wire. And everybody needs to keep their nerves together. None
Gildy's
more
gonna
so,
take
I
it.
think, than Alpha 7. Their
Gildy's gonna
year
take the
so
first place.
far has been momentous. They've had an incredible performance, coming second back over
Bro,
in PMG.
they are not even in the
Start of
they are not even in the
winning
game. Players are not even in the games.
PMWC.
Why are the
Riyadh, where they
Why
were
are
able
the
to
players
shape
back to
that
the
course,
Wormers,
right?
bro?
Always second place feeling.
Where are
that
the,
felt over the
sponsor
last
the Wormers?
few years, they were able to stand at the top of the totem and lift that trophy. But here, the task is monumental for them now, and I think that if they can keep their cool, they can do it, but it is a question of how quickly can they snap on.
I mean, to be honest with you, for Alpha 7, it's looking really
Xifan play
quite
game for
dire
peace and get some
the
girls.
tables.
Oh, I don't want to get you
I think
jealous,
for
Pokey.
PMWC, it was
Oh,
great.
but
It was
man,
great
you
they
have a
went
lot of
there.
girl
I think
editor.
for
That's
Alpha
why you
7,
have
though,
multiple
a lot
accounts
of
in
that
PUBG Mobile,
tension
bro. You
keeps
can't even
on
handle
work well
these girl
underneath it. I think Alpha 7
in-game,
few
like,
teams, they're easy to fall back and
girlfriends
spring, and that's when they have their most
with the one
explosive
account,
energy.
bro.
After that, PMWC, I think the tension just washed away. It was a relief for them. I'm not saying they got complacent, but I think because that pressure left them a little bit coming into PMGC, it's a slightly
Start
different
the
story,
match.
right? And I think that you can't be on top of the world forever. They have been consistently in the top 3 for such a long time. I think if you're an Alpha 7 fan,
Start the
don't
match.
feel too bad
Start
about
the
this
match.
tournament, honestly. You got to look back at all the consistency they've had throughout the years. Though I do think if it is Alpha 7, they could likely jump up to a stronger position. I'm not thinking they're overtaking our top squads, though.
It would be a really tall order, considering the quality, the caliber of the lobby in general. It is so hard to chase anyone down.
Bro,
in
Pokey
this
said
lobby,
himself.
in this
I think there's one
situation.
time I played
I'm
with
looking at
Pokey.
Team Spirit
Pokey
as
being
well,
like,
in
yeah,
a
I was,
sort of
you know,
similar
I
situation to Alpha
had a
7
lot of
was
girls added in my
at
account.
PMWC. They've always been
Not too
in a
flags,
top
but you know,
5
just to tell you.
consideration, right? They've never
I'd be
been
like,
able to
okay,
push
okay.
towards that top 1. If there's a tournament to do it,
30 seconds till the first
you
match
were
starts.
talking before,
Let's
you
get
were
it
saying,
done.
You think Nomi may just be the best player in the world right now for PUBG Mobile?
Can you watch the
And
Team
I would
DK
back
only,
you up on
like
that.
you did for
It's
Nova?
phenomenal.
I did it for Nova. It's because I have the
This
Nova
roster, as it
POV,
is
but we
right
don't
now
have
for
the Team
Spirit,
POV here.
is a champion roster, but they need to show up today.
That is the issue with Team Spirit, is that they swing wildly.
Bro, Red Ox is kind of hot.
To performance.
What do you
I
guys
it is
think?
difficult. I will 100% stand by the fact that I do think
Bro,
that Novi is
I think I hear
currently
Cappy,
the
bro.
best
I think
player
I
in
hear
the world.
Cappy like shouting
It's hard to
NGX.
stop him
I think I hear
consistently
Cappy.
damage numbers every single time. Though, teamwork is the name of the game here over in PUBG
First game,
Mobile.
let's go.
And that's what we want to see on Sandhawk.
Let's go.
London, make some noise for the first game of PMGC Championship
Like the stream,
Sunday.
like the stream if you haven't. Share the stream if you haven't.
Plane will take
Let's
us
get this
over
party
the jungle
started.
For the final time of 2024. Sandhawk for the last entry. Who will rise above? Who will control those crossings? Who's going to be able to win their way through the undergrowth?
I see VC's hot dropping with TJB. Let's go. Get this party
Short
started.
amount of games, 6 matches ahead of us.
VC's hard dropping
That's all you
TJB.
grab. The vicious drop
Right
in. I
here,
think
right
that's
now.
on top of TJB, if I'm not mistaken. A hard drop to
The
set
hot
things
drop is
off.
coming. China versus Mexico.
Getting in real quick for this one. TJB with 1 player on 2 in this building. You could see the rest of TJB looking to try
The
and
Vicious is
regroup.
no
The rest
pussy,
of the
huh?
Vicious, I think they're a little bit further away. So right now, inside of this Southside Camp Charlie, it is a 2v4 in the favor of TJB, but the Vicious.
I think the Vicious are gonna
They're
lose.
be trying to hold this fight at arm's
Because
distance.
remember
The
how
rest of the team
JDE got
the
bodied
hills that surround
by
it.
TJB
TJB need to be careful.
in Camp Charlie?
TJB, they had a run out yesterday, now looking to push it a little bit further. Let's get us off the map. Let's look at this fight right now, because it is very important for both teams. It's a great starting point for them. The Vicious in 60 points, TJB tied.
Let's see. Will
Who
VC
will go
win?
ahead?
Bro,
That
this is
a real
the
question
hot
here
drop.
for both squads.
This is a drop
TJB,
clash we were hoping for.
Lungs,
We were
as
looking
well
for.
as Triple S, the triple threat down below.
Someone put a, bro, put Flower H in the front, bro. I feel like
Both sidelines, so
Lonza
both
is gonna
teams
get knocked.
friendly.
Oh, this nade. Maybe crucial for Lonza. I think Lonza's position is spoiled.
Hills on the south edge of this one, though. Under
Oh,
control.
no.
Nearly gets the frag, but not quite able to go the full Monty there.
Wait, do they not
Get the
know
knock
there's
they were
only
looking
2 guys
for.
with
It is
Vicious?
still just back and forth.
They
but
should
the
have just
knock over to
pushed
Advance
it.
Is pretty nasty, isolated as
They're
well.
actually 3
The
now.
Vicious have put themselves
3 versus
in the
3.
advantage here. They don't
Oh.
have to worry about players spotting them on the high
They
ground.
traded.
Triple S steps up, stands tall for TJB, keeps them in the running on the match. Reyes has been spotted.
Oh.
And the Vicious lose.
They got the thirst.
Fully flushed away. Can they find an answer?
Adrenaline shot straight to the heart, a 676 there, and to the heart of the team, because they'll need it.
Bro,
going
Flower H
forward.
is isolated,
Keep
bro.
themselves alive. Triple S
Oh,
is down,
no.
The Vicious starts to dismantle. Over towards
Bro, the shit talk.
TJB.
He's about to come.
3 players looking to move through on Camp Charlie, south side. The first game today for TJB to try and keep this one going. push out of that 10th place where they sit right now. Around the corner, David goes low, but the trade is there from Viminor, and 676 is the next to fall. 2 players eliminated, 1 player knocked. Longs is still there on the high ground, and Flower just trying to get away from it.
Flower walks away from this one. Not possible to go any further.
The knock from Longs was crucial.
Vicious, they take the first
Why didn't they
job
just
there.
push VC, man? TJB, we're so confident, man.
For it, but I think they'll be pretty happy with that result.
God,
4MV on your screens, already finding some good knocks over towards Na'Vi. 5th place team, straight up into 3rd with that one elim.
Shows you how close these tables are, and every single point will matter. Point denials
Bro,
will matter as well.
at this point, just hot drop the Vicious every single match.
From these matches is crucial as Refus finds
And it makes China proud.
towards the top of the table,
Flourish is dead.
adding to their tally.
Killed by NGX. Harsh first game for TJB.
Which is most likely going to be flushed here.
No, not on my DK, bro. Not on my DK.
It's D+. Oh,
nice.
Finds the first shot. It is disgusting. And
Nice.
Down to 1. Fabian with a reload. Immediately around the corner. Might be looking to drop the nade. But 6 is up front of personal. Fabian doesn't waver an inch.
Let's go, DK.
Nobu coming in for the backup, but he sends him away, says, I've got this handled. I'm fine on the inside. And Fabian racks up 2 for South Korea. Now only 4 points behind RCB.
RCB currently up towards Cow side of things. They've got a little
Bro, the Navi players push the DK player like a ball, bro. He didn't even TPP peek it, bro. He just like, shit, I got a DBS. Just, let me just rush in. Boom, boom.
Once again, looking for even more eliminations. Good tag on the vehicle, but Nickman Galaxy do get away.
Narvalo safe for a little moment longer, but they're moving up towards 4MVs. Draw a little bit short this compound here, just to the south of 4MV's hold. The circle out towards that quarry location. We're looking at teams look to condense there. Refus is lighting it up as well. Narvalo was low before, but he still has a little bit of cover. Those buildings were not under control.
2 kills, 2 points for 4MV, bro. 4MV could be a really dangerous one. Because once they build the momentum up, we know what can they do? What are they capable of?
Concilio over towards that north side though. 4MV learned their lesson.
NGX is camping the
Vicious.
Vicious.
Nice to see actually. Considering they pushed far up towards that north side of Pine 9 and Celio catches them off guard. Today, 4MV says, we do not want any of that smoke. They move down towards that southeast side, which is the smart decision. It's the correct decision. I'm glad that 4MV did go over that game and was like, yes, what we did was silly, but we can quickly patch up any of those major mistakes.
Redlick vigilant over towards 4MV's position here, towards their south. The hill to the east of Painan may make Thunder Talk's approach hard as well if Itsilio hold that west side solid. RCB.
That is really some bold play from the Vicious, man. They have their own drop, but they decide to hard drop TJB. They got balls. Not gonna lie. I think TJB was not expecting that at all. Like someone hard drop on them.
For RCB, it's a 4-point lead.
That definitely caught a TJB off.
The pressure is monumental.
That's very bold.
It's going to be a struggle.
Because
but I think it all starts here over on Sandhawk. If they're able to get themselves
their, you know, big money is on the line. For a team to do that, bro, I'll give the Vicious a thumb up for that, for the hard drop.
On Sandhawk, a relatively chaotic map at times, but RCB has got to harness.
Well, TJB hard drop, bro, I don't think so, man.
Bring a little bit of order back to
but
Sandhawk
let me take a look at
itself.
the Chinese chat. They'd be like, hard drop VC nonstop. I feel like.
T plus Kia have been pretty influential at bringing some order on this south side as well. They're holding this wide 2-1-1 split right now around the cave, slowing down everything.
Chinese audience would want TJB hard drop Vicious every single match.
They're going to be pretty chock-a-block right now. They're going to be busy. So teams are going to help us to stagnate that west side. Instead, let's lock down the majority of this south edge. They've retreated to a 2-2 split now, and they're looking to rotate around to control more of this circle as it sits into stage 2, but they have had a massive effect at keeping teams towards the edge of the
Our
south.
Indian player RJ is still alive.
Currently DRX and D+ both have fairly strong positions, both on high grounds at the moment. particularly a good spot to play for Kaikse. Over towards a nice, really strong outpost, which is fairly dead central. They also have 2 players in Soas, and I believe that's Hyunbin as well, over towards the eastern side of Quarry, just managing those rotates. Thundertalk, though, opening up with a barrage over towards
the PL fans.
Donkey.
Are they going to go aggressive on this? Bro, Void Donkey is not an easy team to take on, especially in the 4v4 fight. We've seen Void Donkey players do some crazy stuff against other teams. If TT wants to push this, bro, they better play this careful.
Get some healing done.
Void Donkey players is no joke, or no joke.
They leave Razak in the building with the shotgun, playing behind the window. Nade in hand, they want to bait them in. Incilio have high ground oversight.
Do they even know it's a full squad? I think they're prepared, but let's see. Void Donkey versus TT.
Void Donkey ID, I think, may want to try and get out the
Oh, Potato actually got knocked.
Potato goes down again to a nade, and Thundertalk keep up the pace.
Thundertalk keep pressing
King.
Donkey, and all he can do.
I saw the dedication from Kings.
Down there, but
Entry
from Zeta will pick up 1.
Zeta got a 1.
They'll lose a player themselves. The bleed out comes through for Potato, and now it's the
3 versus
rookies.
3.
They will have to go onwards without their vet on side.
AJ wanting to put a nade in towards his teammate to try and keep him safe on the peak. Zeta
Zeta in the front.
Oh,
King! Oh no, King treated! Where's the support? Where is the support? Jay, what are you doing with your off angles?
Will be Reservoir here in the stage 2 blue zone. AJ is low. That gives Vexy time to move up and into the close quarters combat.
3 versus 3.
So is Zeta. 2 players on the top floor. AJ and Vexy on the
Falcon.
ground floor.
Oh, sorry.
1 player lost a piece, and Incilio are watching this all unfold. They've actually flexed out to be closer to it, Blank. They know that as soon as this fight concludes, there's points to be had.
No matter what happens here, it's likely going to be a fairly rough run out from either team that escapes from this. They'll likely have to send heavily towards that north side. They should understand that this team's off towards their east here. Thundertalk waiting it out though. Still stage 2. It's breathable inside this blue. It's going to start to suffocate when it comes around to stage 3, stage 4.
No matter which team wins, it will be a death after.
Central side of things. Alpha 7 has been poking over at Falcons.
AJ is not for global, man. AJ is not for global, guys. Maybe AJ, if AJ plays BMPS, he will be better.
Is about to pop as Thundertalk are moving in.
AJ is not made for global.
Side of Quarry, so they'll have to get a move on now on this fight.
He can perform in global.
Don't know if they're going to be able to go for this res now.
And Shihai just sucks.
They lose another. The last player to
no matter how
3 rookies
experienced King is.
Keep their cool, but there's still 1 more to go. It's Xing playing around the corner now. Looking for the stunner. Only has 3 smokes and this in the pocket, so no nades to speak of. Trying to hold down 3 players from Void Donkey ID. Razak with the fight, but he's watching the wrong corner, and Zeta swings on him wide.
It's over. It's over.
Thundertalk go down in our first match of the day, 14th place, and it's our 3rd team to fall.
For Potato, sure he's out. He may be baked, but the rest of the team carries on without him. Good hold as well over towards Thundertalks. Difficult re-entry to the circle though, going forward for Void Donkey. But a good hold, and one that will inspire confidence.
It's GG. It is
towards
GG.
Those future games, a lot of their matches has
Don't spoil macro.
Quite a few
Do not spoil
from the circle. So it must be nice for them, especially on Sandbox.
The mod will ban the player for 10 minutes straight if
hold their own.
we see any spoiler message.
With that circle shift though, will get a fairly central position for themselves over towards that eastern side. They already know the rough location of Falcons. DRX though. So
Red first got knocked and thirsted.
Towards 4MV, who are taking a dangerous tactic.
Oh.
The vehicle is on fire and 4MV has to hop.
The southeast compound of this quarry so dominant over the rotations in this area. Losing only 1 on this rotation for 4MV, I think is actually not a terrible result, all things considered. A bit of a mad dash for them past these compounds. Team Spirit, they're on the northwest side. They've moved Matic forwards across the quarry, but they've got a backstop, and Incilio are running face first into it for now. A nade over towards Westron. Doesn't quite work, but there's the spray down from Nomi. A 1-2 punch. Brilliant stuff from Team Spirit to hold their backlines. You've got 2 players up on the north edge. Nomi.
Why is not live?
Live?
What's such a delay? It's always like this for esports.
They can make this rotate.
Great read from Matic, actually. You leave 3 players behind. You know any team that's going to be coming out from the blue there is going to be pretty desperate.
2 Chinese teams are out.
But Matic, all the while, was watching for DRX because they recently, up until just a few moments
What
ago,
would it be the cutoff for the first place?
As soon as he sees them move,
guys, what do you think?
The executive call,
how much
and now there's an anchor point created. This is some good
points does a team need to get the first place?
More like how we saw them dominate over in their group stage. Might be worrying for a couple of teams coming off the back of this one. In the meantime, though, we do have a lot of squads still inside this circle. It's one of the few areas that does have a lot of compounds, a lot of buildings, a lot of shacks to play around with, fair few rocks as well.
Around the 140 mark.
Let's see. Up the shots, but not quite getting the peaks he's looking for over towards the Vicious.
Center up,
Galaxy,
maybe.
With Voindonkey
Alpha 7 zone.
The circle shifts out far to the east, so both of these 2 teams are going to have to leave the cave.
Gold is on the circle. Falcon should be able to gatekeep them.
They're not going to stop. They're just instead going to leapfrog ahead of Enigma Galaxy and spread
Voindonkey full sending.
through. DRX controlled this rotate against 4MV before. Will they be able to find one player from Voindonkey ID?
Oh, they're forcing the 4MV compound?
Already there as well after making this exact same rotate. But they're not stepping up.
Fast Furious right here.
These shots if they are. And Voindonkey ID sails straight on through.
That is a wild rotate coming through from Voindonkey. The reason everyone's so surprised there is because everyone's waiting for them to stop. Everyone's waiting for them to get out of their vehicle. No one expects Voindonkey to make the mile-yard rotation directly to the center of the circle. It's actually an insane play. But with that circle shift, RCB controls a majority
should have been able to fall back.
Of the eastern side. Not now that Voindonkey showed up, though. They're able to get all the way into Kampong on that northwest side because of RCB's large split. It is surprising they're here, but what an awesome rotate from them.
I don't know how they managed to make it
Don't
work.
tell me Gold wiped
Falcon.
There's just no way.
That it's fairly secure for the time being. RCB potentially looking to try and change that. The 4MV ridgeline right now that runs down the middle of this circle blank is also incredible.
Oh, what?
But only if they actually protect it, which they didn't against Voindonkey ID. So they'll have to figure out how to get that one done in the moments to come. Falcons, they've been in this compound for a while. We're on board with them now, and they are playing on this northwest side.
Why did the TJB hard drop VC? Bro, you're capping. It's VC hard dropping TJB.
As well. D plus Kia, they spot Narvalo.
DK.
Galaxy take their first knock of the match.
DK.
Current second place team here, D+. To push forward. They had information on Enigma Galaxy since very early in this game, actually. They've been somewhat stalking them through Sandhawk. I'll look to take down even more. In the meantime, it's Team Spirit heading over towards Guild. Falcons, though, looking to stretch out. They no longer have a position to play. That actually might find one from Falcons, if I'm not mistaken.
Doesn't quite
nice
connect
east.
fully onto east, and there's a knock-onto effect. This is stage 4. You need to get out of the blue zone to res. They'll need to pick him up and get away fast, or just give up the ghost on the player and play on as 3. It looks like that may be what they're going for, because Matic and Nomi are both low as well. They don't have the time to spare to go for this one. A dash through the smoke. Falcons lose east up on the high ground, sure, but Team Spirit lose one as well. And there's really not that much to play around with, but Kitsune is there to stand for them. And up on the higher ground, will be able to give them an avenue in.
Alpha 7, influence rate,
really
and RCB.
Really good shot, a necessary shot in that moment as well. They're able to peek down the hill there. It gets all that harder. Top currently on Pride Rock and has a lovely angle. First shot takes a little while.
Nice, 2 knocks for top.
And Team Spirit losing both their players is a
heal up
result
top
for them. Top's going to attempt to run in, but he might have already done enough to dash the hopes of Team Spirit on this game.
I think Nomi can move up. The circle still has 15 seconds. They can res at least one, so it's not all over for them just yet. We'll see how much more they can get done. DRX, meanwhile, on the southwest side.
Oh my god, not 2 Korean teams fighting, man.
A derby.
Not 2 Korean teams fighting each other.
South Korean teams. Osal gets knocked with chips already down. The favor
should you predict?
DRX. They've been
Bro,
in that
shut up,
compound for a
Abihi.
long
You're not
time.
even predicting. You're just like dropping spoilers.
Now they've had to run out, and they are controlling down towards this south flank. You've got Enigma Galaxy behind it all as well, and 4MV in front.
If you spoil, you gotta share me your
wanting to hold
4MV's 5% impress pool.
for as long as possible.
Yeah, 4MV, they have a great opportunity to hold a lot of teams out. Wild still in that compound alongside Kampong with the Vicious now.
They might retire after this.
For quite some time. DRX going below.
Are we talking about Falcon players?
Alongside with D+, Nick Galaxy, and
got Cam. For Red Ox.
RCB able to take care of the Vicious. Over towards Kampong, seemingly.
Oh, no, but
a lot of damage done. As Nick Galaxy are answering towards D+ Kier, but finally they too will be dispatched. In short order, Wild is down inside Kampong. Goodness me, it's all popping off here on the south side.
4MV down to 2.
Who have been quiet for so long now.
Bro, well, Alpha 7, it's either Influence win or Alpha 7 win this match, I feel like.
Voin Donkey ID, Influence Rage up on the north edge as well for Revo to handle.
Yeah, for Alpha 7, this is a good starting point for them to start jumping up the lobby. The fact that Voin Donkey is still inside this lobby and also doing fantastically well is a massive surprise to me. DRX still attempting to move through, but he's put down.
4MV7 Nulums.
Final play in Baron, but a 7 elim match is awesome for 4MV.
Getting up in towards top 5 would be brilliant, and at the moment it looks like RCB may potentially be the next to fall, but Baron has to make moves too. Enigma Galaxy, now with just Ralph left on the south side, could potentially be dangerous. Diego spots Silas in the grass, and he was the only
Alpha 7 fighting
INF
and Circle.
Loxy across the road, behind
Bro,
the
what a
rock.
rotation for Voin Donkey.
Gonna have to make a mad dash, and 4 players for Influence Rage. The Dark Horses that have plenty of support here, ramping up the pace from yesterday, continuing it into the first match now. Only 3 elims as it stands on this match, but there's plenty more still to come.
Yeah, they've had multiple second place finishes yesterday. They were very consistent.
Dude, what do
overall.
players do after retirement?
Shot up with plenty.
They train their kid to be the next esports pro.
Now Loxy.
Oh
Last
no,
year,
Loxy.
Diego immediately goes for a heal. Influence Ray should know of his position, but he's just stacking points on this one. That's a lovely nade.
Ooh.
Backside, Lovers in.
What a nade.
Unbelievable arm on him.
Laura's in, lobs it in with the skyball over to Loxy. Takes him out on that north edge. 3 players though for Influence Rage. The fact that there was an elimination gained there for RCB could as
Rami's
well
out.
be incredibly important. Finally now,
Top 3
Alpha 7
situations.
have entered the match. There's only 3 teams remaining.
3 versus
They've got
4
3
versus 3.
units, so they need to try and push for more.
Ooh,
They need a
nice
miraculous
knock.
day, but Razak's
He
here.
got the
And
thirst.
Donkey ID have 8 themselves. 3 players alive and 8 eliminations to play on this ridgeline as well. If they can rebuff Influence Rage, who are of course diminished in power with that player going down, there's a real big chance for Voin Donkey ID here.
I mean, it's a 3 versus 3 versus 3. This is completely evens across the board. The difference is Voin Donkey ID's got a lot of space to play with here going forward, and can force both Alpha 7 and Influence Rage to have to take fights with one another.
Abihi, since you're at the venue, could you get the cosplay girl's number?
Voin Donkey ID, though,
Asking for a friend.
really close to a Kariyoki's
Hello, Only Broken.
play.
Thank you for the super chat, man. How are you, bro?
Playing together here, Influence Rage. Trying to move over.
Are you at the venue, Only Broken, or you're watching live,
Waiting on in
just like me?
towards Alpha 7 and goes down Carrillo with the SK-12. Puts him in his place, a little bit too bold there. It's actually the nade from Razak to take him out of the mix. The Molotov, and Razak's here with the shotgun around the side.
Oh my God, score wipe!
Get demolished!
8 elims!
Brazil won, but they still got another horse
Voin
in this
Donkey!
race.
Voin Donkey, Razor sharp, and Razor on that front line. Now Influence Rage look to move forward. Can Voin Donkey ID hold on? After a miracle charge to the other side of the map, Influence Rage looks to put them down.
Vexy
Bro,
on
that'd be
the
crazy if
front
Voin
line.
Donkey
2
wins
players
this.
to go into it. 8 elims for Razak already. And they need 3 more. Vexy, he's a long-range specialist, but put him in the boiler. And let's see what he's got. 3 players close by. Law the first to face. Razak standing up. Take it down, and it's a 1v3.
wait.
First is taken out. Vexy
1 versus
has
2?
No way.
No way.
Through the smoke, sprayed low. Little boy on the back line. Dead center on the circle as Vexy approaches the
No
rock.
way.
Little boy making the dash.
Is he gonna
to try
clutch?
and back it up. DBS in hand. They're playing
Oh.
one side of the rock. Vexy gets clipped here. Low HP, and he will need these shots to find, but it will not come through. Influence Rage.
Ooh, what a play!
Voin Donkey
1v3.
second.
Influence
What a game
won
from them.
it
The commitment
again
angle as well was
because of
insane.
the...
But it is Influence Rage. The expectations were big. Let's talk to the analysts over on the
You guys know what I'm about to say.
About that game.
You know. Let me know in the chat. Why did Influence Rage win?
Brazil being able to get the first win of the final day of PMGC.
Thank you, Only Broken, for another super chat. You're watching it live. You're fine. Well played, indeed, man.
This is how you want to start.
That's a massive chicken dinner from them. They were relatively silent in the early game too, just waiting on the road trifecta.
Because they're girl judge. Big brain, bro.
To try and secure themselves that chicken dinner. But so
big brain, ladies luck.
What just happened?
Oh,
ladies
wait,
luck,
Diego,
man.
He's smiling.
He can do it. He's smiling.
Look at Boy. Look at
Like
Boy.
you're saying, Void
You'll
Donkey,
be like, did you
we
see?
got to talk to Defi, and he got to
Girl, did you see?
duct tape your mouth shut. And
I got it.
It worked out pretty well here as they had a phenomenal performance in Max. I know you and Seven wanted to dive into what they did to get themselves into that late game.
Yeah. First of all, we gotta get started with Void Donkey versus Thunder Talk. It was Razak that allowed the team to kind of have a bit of a buffer. Vexy was able to push up because they were in a huge disadvantage.
Boy, man. Boy, this guy.
Push that Voinky decided to do.
I bet he got her number already.
It was absolutely ridiculous. It's something along the lines of what we've seen from Nigma Galaxy try to do.
Do you know why Falcon is losing with the lady judge?
Ended up working out for Void Donkey.
Because these 4 players' wife are literally sitting in the audience, bro. They would be like, huh, if you look at the girl judge, bro, you're gonna do the laundry for the whole freaking year.
So pivotal if Void wanted to even have a chance
to
secure the first win.
That's the reason why Falcon is not performing, guys. Because they are married. Okay.
Very important, and if Razor does not get knocked there, I think it was a Void win.
Talk about the 1v3 clutch
but
he just got against Alpha 7 Max, because that was, I was not expecting. I was like, okay, we were even talking about it. Alpha 7.
Shit, I legit thought like Void Donkey's gonna clutch the win.
They secured themselves at least within the top 3 if possible. That was not the case. Razak said, we're gonna just trash those streams.
That's
bro,
kind of good.
Hide it, bro. Hide this graphic, bro. Don't let the
they want to send it not on the center.
Don't let EO Boys girl to see this. Don't let EO Boys girl to see this.
The side of Influence Rage, so they try and just go and wrap Southwest into the side of Razor of Void Donkey ID, but they all push 7 in the exact same area, right behind the rock, one by one. And guess what? It's perfect to deal with that kind of scenario. A DBS, or in this case, an S12K that just did the job in 5 seconds.
If even that, man. I mean, he just mowed them down, and obviously Void Donkey, they need to have a pretty big day if they want
Chinese
to
team is over, bro.
Getting themselves
at this point,
finish and bringing the trophy home.
TT just go. Okay, TT doesn't have any beef with any team, I feel like. But TJB, bro, just go hard drop with the Vicious every single game.
I don't think Influence Rage would have been on the tip of your tongue. It would have been Alpha 7. But right now, if Influence Rage can mimic the performance like they did yesterday, which they're starting to do so far off the bat, it could be them lifting the trophy, taking it to Brazil for the first time ever.
Yesterday, going into Sandhawk, they were able to get that 2nd place finish. Today, they're able to just improve on that with that 1st place. The next PMR, though, is going to be a huge tell, because we have already seen something that we were kind of hinting at the beginning of the show, and that was some of the teams that just got nothing to lose. One that comes to mind automatically, the Vicious. The Vicious ended up fighting TJB, and on top of that, I mean, TJB, we're saying maybe there's a slight chance day 3 is the real day 1 for this team. Somehow they're going to be able to pull this off. The Vicious said, no, we're not going to let that happen. We're just going to stop you in your tracks.
We will watch PMGC video part 2 by the end of the 3rd game, because that's a longer break. Okay?
They've done it a lot in the past, but now they're even more somewhat desperate to make this place happen, because why the hell not? And it actually kind of worked out. It was a back and forth between them and JB.
It's what makes them so dangerous, is the fact that like they didn't expect to be here. They didn't expect to get to the grand finals.
Oh,
and
this
right now,
1v3
they're
is
still
nasty.
doing relatively well, that they could put a stop to a lot of dreams here out of
Bro, they barely hit him.
Just them, right? A lot of the teams at the bottom.
Alpha 7 players barely hit him.
And become a major threat. Like Alpha 7, sure, they don't win and they get clutched up by Razor, but their transition from where they dropped to after that, going in the northern side of that dip on the road, that compound to eliminate, then Team
girl's
Spirit
happy. The
and
girl's
Falcons,
happy.
That was a very, very
the audience went crazy.
Until Razor.
He did the 1v4?
A good thing.
I mean, regardless of what has happened.
Oh, he's the guy who got the first knock on Alpha 7? Okay, I didn't catch that. I actually didn't see it. I didn't catch that. Well, let's check. 18 points for Void Donkey. What a game, bro. Even if TT won a fight with Void Donkey, I doubt TT can get a chicken like Void Donkey.
The problem is they're so far down that they need to have even more explosive games than this. That's a good start. I'm not going to fully count them out just yet, but they have a lot of stepping up to do, just like another team out there, 7.
Yeah, 4MB in Sandhawk. We were talking about at the beginning of the day as well with 4MB. What is this team going to be able to do when they get all their players towards the center of the circle? Max, once again, they do end up losing one player. It was just 3 players, but they were still able to save the game with 7 eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, you saw 4MV. They were almost trying to gain
I
multiple
left
teams.
second
ERX,
place?
Galaxy, and D+, but that's when Voindonkey decided to go for the push onto them to punish them.
Yeah, exactly what I wanted to talk about. 4MV had a really good game plan here to try and gatekeep all of those southern teams, but Voin understood, wait, as a team holding down all of those southern squads, you could just leapfrog them and pick up all of the eliminations very naturally. Even Alpha 7 could not deal with such a good rotation from them. So Voin, the macro, absolutely on point. Stellar performance already in this first game.
Now being in the top 8 there for Voindonkey as well. For 4MB, we know there's a lot of fans here in the arena for them. Currently being able to push up in 3rd place. You were talking about a dark horse. That is the way that you want to position yourself at the beginning of the day.
You can even see the Vicious moving up here as well into 10th place. We did see Voindonkey in 8th place, 23 points out from 1st, which is very doable. That technically could be one match for them if they have a big win to overtake 7 other teams to put themselves in 1st.
Yeah, Team Spirit, though, they actually, for the very first time, I believe, dropped down to the 2nd page for these grand finals. And they had an amazing first day, right? An amazing first day. They got 2 chicken dinners in 3 matches alone, and that was a really good step up. But being on 2nd page with 2 wins, we need to see some presence from Team Spirit, because here their push northwest was not a bad entry point, but when you're dealing with Falcons, you're dealing with Alpha 7 at the same time, you maybe want to be a bit more proactive to make sure you're not being held off by all those insanely good teams.
That's so crazy. Teams like Falcons, teams like Alpha 7, Team Spirit too, currently in 2nd page, and we're talking about how they're going to end up hindering some of the other teams that are towards the top. It's just mind-blowing to me. It kind of goes down with what we've been saying. It's just, you don't know what's going to happen here on the final day.
It's the new generation.
Teams like that need to move mountains. And speaking of mountains, we had the Mountain here actually as the face of the Arctic Conqueror Guild set, as he was here yesterday, lifting up 7 and throwing him across the hall. It was fantastic to see. I just wish he threw you down the stairs. That would have been even funnier. Whoa! You guys can pick it up over in game right now. And there's also a weightlifting challenge currently happening here still at the Excel Arena for you guys to participate in. He had his own weightlifting challenge, but it wasn't much. It was like lifting a feather. Actually, you should have asked him. Was it like lifting a feather when he picked you up?
Like,
I was
something
scared.
even there.
Yeah.
I was scared. I was like, wee!
It was actually hilarious. If you didn't see it, go back and watch it from yesterday. Not to mention, I think you have a video for it that you might upload over on the 7WG over on Instagram. As well as a big shout out here to Kitty. The entire district is designed to make you feel like you're in a real life game.
Green.
And every detail about it is about play and, of course, entertainment as well.
5
Speaking of play and
more
entertainment, the best way for us
matches.
to play is to keep our hands warm with our Kupi
RCB is still currently first place.
5,000 milliamp battery.
INF second
and 4
place.
different adjustable heating levels. These things are amazing. I'm surprised we haven't seen these before, because they keep your hands nice and warm.
They're actually
in your
really
matches.
good.
They're great.
Or while
They're
you're
really
me,
awesome.
I can use them while I'm knocked and I've been eliminated, waiting for you to revive me.
Yeah, in the Ice Dragon lair.
Just recall me.
It's just waiting over there. It's a bit chilly in the mode.
It is a bit chilly.
Yeah. And also, it's a good fidget toy. I'm playing around with it when I'm watching the games. It's magnetized. It's great.
Well, so there's a topic I want us to discuss here really quickly that we did talk about while watching the last match. And
Where's
I
the
think it'd be
burgundy
really cool to
shirt
actually
guy?
talk to some of the teams about
He's
this.
the
When you go to last day of
he's
an
the
event,
caster.
there are teams out there on the leaderboard that can play drastically different. And the question for me is to you two is, how hard do you think it is for these top teams, and how do they go into final days like this knowing that teams are going to play quite different, considering they have nothing to lose because they have no chance of getting first place?
I can definitely tell you that just from being in league stage in Malaysia, talking with a lot of the players, they were saying that they do expect a lot of teams, especially once you get the halfway mark done of the final day, they're going to end up playing differently. If you're one of those teams towards the bottom, they got absolutely nothing to lose. Yes, there is still prize pool on the line, but for the most part, they're going to be trying to go for those highlight plays, for the add it to your reel, right? And right now, I mean, if you,
Bro,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
like
apply
Vicious,
for a
if you're
job at a
trying to stop one of those
VSPO
top
next
teams,
year,
which
guys.
I honestly, I know I keep
I'm
bringing
gonna
them up,
become one of
but
the judge.
it's because I seen what they have been able to do already so far this PMGC in league stage. They were taking the fight to Bigatron, usually when other teams are scared to take fights to any of the big teams.
Yeah, I mean, right now pressure's a big also factor to keep in mind for the top teams, right? You have the teams at the bottom that are maybe going to become a bit more of a threat.
Sounds
the top
good.
Teams, it's about dealing with that
Bet.
pressure. And I talked with Defi earlier, and you could even see it here on the camera, that he's just trying to get his team
Come
as
on,
relaxed as he can
King.
be. And thanks for that, you can pull off clutches like Razor just did versus Alpha 7. The mindset is so important at this level of
Come
play, because if you
on.
don't take care of it properly, you might just
Bro,
crumble
this is
under that
the
pressure.
worst
Going into the first
performance from PL
One
teams.
team that I have to look at, I called
What do
them
you
out
guys think?
yesterday. I want to see a bit of an
Is
improvement.
this the
I don't
worst
wanna wait
performance?
until the last Erangel. It's going to be none other than D plus Kia. I mentioned how they were able to improve on their Erangels, but it came down
Xifan,
to
please
the
play
last
next
one.
GC.
That cannot
No,
happen
bro.
this
I'm
time.
too
This
old,
time
man.
they need to improve right from the get-go.
The wrist of
Well, it is gonna be
pain.
our first of 3
And
Aaron
in my
goes of the day
competitive
on the
career.
final day here
Okay.
at PMGC
Even when I'm
2024.
even
So
when
back to
I'm
our
doing
commentators,
streaming
drop us on
gameplays
in.
and
We don't
stuff,
wanna wait any longer. John,
like
take it away.
my hand,
Absolutely
my
not.
wrist
We're not going to
hurts.
wait one moment more. The plane is setting off over the grassy pastures. We've got 3 of them left here at the 2024 PMGC. So let's get things kicked off for it. Southside.
All right, second game, second game in Urangel.
It's going to be
Who do you got
plenty of
for winning this
vehicle
match?
drops available. Shouldn't see too
Can we
many
see a
hot drops.
TJB versus the Vicious, please?
You wouldn't want to see hot drops, but there might be. There might just be.
Xifan, are you Asian? Yep.
We're dropping in to start things off. 4MV getting out nice and early. Falcons
Bro, do I not
also
look like
dropping
Asian?
fairly
I think I
over
look.
towards
I
over
look
at
very.
Fire here.
I look very
Your Point
Asian, man.
Donkeys heading out over towards Primorsk.
You wish Paraguay qualify for the next global? Well, it
Match, that
depends
last
on
one.
what kind of
Obviously,
roster they can
Point
get, I
Donkey
guess.
ID with one of the most unbelievable rotations that we've seen so far in PMG.
Thank God the Falcons are not split dropping.
And again, I'm pretty sure the reason they didn't get taken out is because everyone assumed that they
Yeah,
were stop
hot drop.
somewhere,
Come on,
and they
TJB. Come on.
just didn't.
Show
Went
us
straight through to
what
Camp
you're made
Hot.
of.
Very well
Yaz hot drop.
timed
Yaz hot
rotate
drop.
as well, just a stage
Oh!
4 hit.
Is
so they knew exactly where to go.
TJB going for it?
was fortunate that Camp
Is
Hot
TJB
was
going for
still
it?
in, but they took control of that very
Is
handily.
TJB going for it?
I think if 4MV had not
No,
lost a player on
TJB
their
won
rotate there as
away.
well, that may have been a little bit more
Come
difficult to
on.
make that Void Donkey
Bro,
dash.
if
and
Vicious-
make it all the way through. If they'd had 4 players, they may have been a little bit more confident in their hold, ready for peaking,
Is Vicious with
that sort of
TJB?
thing, willing to go for a little bit more of a trade, but was not to
I
be
can't
the
tell.
case. Unfortunately, DRX saw to that.
No, I
Circle
think the Vicious landed Yaz.
for our first entry on Erangel
Bruh.
today. Heads out towards the Gatka fields, keeps a little bit of George Pole in. And so far, I haven't seen any hot drops, but I'm still waiting to see if that could change. I think everyone has managed to divide themselves and grab what they need to get on the road.
Yeah, most people are okay with this. And again,
Top 5
hot drop's
Illims?
not likely now.
Nobu is
considering
22
the circle
actually.
moves up towards that western side. Most teams do need to get a move on, move into some better positions. Starting on that eastern side means there's going to be a massive amount of roadblocks going in on that eastern edge of the circle. So you'll see teams trying to rotate over towards shooting range, potentially into North George. Alpha 7 don't really have too much chance of making that happen, though. That is their original drop spot. They do head over towards Lipovka here, and they're one of the furthest teams out towards the east. So slightly more difficult. Though, after that last game, they were able to get a few more points on board, set themselves up towards 51. They're still not out of unlucky number 13, though, and they have remained there for quite a while. Hello.
There's a viewer yesterday saying like,
overseeing what they would like.
Nobu looks like Xifan
We had
in
2
his
teams
20.
push over the 100-point barrier.
You guys
in that
agree?
last match blank with Influence Rage in second place, 101, schooling the rest of the lobby on the game. And RCB, 105. They were pretty close to the mark. We'll see plenty more teams make that jump in these next few matches, not least of which is possible for DRX to do so. They are on 5th place with 92 points. Slow to descend and may actually eat into their looting time a little bit, but they are already slap bang in the middle of the circle, so they can afford to go for something like this. I wonder if Nigma Galaxy are hunting them down, though, because right now, we've got Ralph, we've got Redox from Nigma
Bro,
Galaxy,
no,
who are
I look
basically
like-
underneath those drop spots
What?
of DRX.
Yeah, they're after them. They are absolutely after them. And they
Oh
will
my
find
goodness.
Yumbit, actually. That is so
Ralph secured a
unfortunate,
kill.
catching him out in the open. Great spot from whoever was on that team. From Nigma Galaxy was able to see them up in the air. And
Get
keeping their wits
fake
about them,
Kakara
because
out of the
A lot
chat.
of times, people just don't look up in this game.
I mean, you expect people to be getting down towards those vehicles, target fast drops, but DRX try and go for a long glide. It
Yes,
doesn't
Xifan,
pan
if
out
Nobu
here,
ate
although
with
3
you,
of
bro.
them did
Get
manage
D
to
out
make
of the chat
landfall.
too.
You do have these scenarios, and I think Ralph is still on the hunt. They know that they're going to be underlooted, so if you've got a couple of a bit of armor on board, if you've got a nade, a weapon or 2, you can go for these pursuits for maybe the next
So
30
look at the
seconds,
fast
and
rotations
still
from
that team
4MV.
will have acquired
He
a
barely
similar
looted
level of
everything.
loot, and you will have an advantage in those engagements. I think at this point, Nigma Galaxy need to figure out where they're going to go into the circle, stop that pursuit. They have sort of burned down that clock, but they've got a point out of it, and they've taken a player away from a team that is central on the circle. That is going to give them a lot more freedom.
Yeah, DRX sends away from Gatka. There's no point going there anymore. Like you say, they have info.
M18.
So
M18.
likely where DRX would have played is on a split over towards the compounds on the north and Gatka, and then trying to maintain control over towards that position. now that Enigma Galaxy knows they're
You're
there,
butthurt,
that's a
man.
natural
Being as a
rotation
PEL
path
fan,
for Enigma
I feel
Galaxy
you.
in
I
the
feel you,
future.
man.
So
I feel you.
DRX, they have to send North here. Unfortunate, they won't have as strong of a position, but stage 2 could still cut them in. As 3
Well,
players,
Alpha 7 is not
it's
gonna
over yet.
overtake
92
Guild's position
points is
anymore.
So close to so many teams towards that top
TT
side.
might.
Losing those players
Oh!
now is difficult.
Rough.
In comes Team
1v4?
Spirit, though, over towards
Or no?
Enigma
Rough.
Galaxy.
I mean, it is just Ralph in here.
Oh, what a nade from Nomi. What a nade.
From their control. Enigma Galaxy just don't have that outpost anymore. They started off the game well.
Oh, this is rough. Lost their IGL this early.
Pushing in from that east side with an east plane
And Jax is currently at the 5th place.
Enigma Galaxy were not prepared for it.
No, again, I think you have to immediately regroup after that initial knock and flush. So it somewhat doesn't pay out for them. Again, this is PMGC. Teams are going to rotate quickly. Teams will know the deal. Falcons, inside of their hovercraft, locate one player from Thunder Talk Gaming. We'll be chasing him down. And there's not much you can do about this. This is just Predator versus Prey at the moment. Falcons will have IC divert, though, as King has to get back to the castle here.
Turn back towards the rest of the team, and they do very quickly move up to support. King does have the backup now from the boys on the east side. Moving out from Pachinki.
Xifan
move across these hills, this open field. Falcons make this crossing first. And Falcons, they have had that fall off, right? Those splits got punished. They've looked maybe a little bit more disciplined over the last few games, but even so, their time is fading. Their opportunity window is closing. For the teams at the bottom of the table,
Tianba would do so much better.
Yeah, there is a parallel
if QZ didn't act childish and hate Bai Xiaochuan and hate his teammate.
And it used to be that that 1 point differential would be the difference between 3rd and 2nd place. Now it is between 12th and 13th.
Who invited to go? They're a host country invited team.
An irony that is not lost on us here. But I think the Falcons and Alpha 7, there needs to be a reset going into the next year. I think both these teams, their difficulty comes in the fact that at the moment, is the inconsistency, because they can be one of the best teams, if not the best team, inside of this lobby
We're
on
uncles,
certain maps and on certain days. But at the moment, these 3 days have just not gone well for them. But they're no slouches either. I mean, where they
Man,
currently are at 52
we were born in the 90s.
points, that's
We're too old.
respectable here at PMGC.
Soon we'll be
catching up to
grandpa.
RCB at 105 and Influence Rage on 101 seems to be an impossible
So next year, Vampire getting invited? Potentially, yep.
it is such a
Potentially.
monumental task. You're right. It's a challenge for a championship caliber team, Blank. So we'll see if anyone is up to it. If they've got the chops. Top of Everest now, occupied by TJB. Influence Rage
Loans are
out to the
0.9
west
LM.
side currently of this situation. Over in George Pole.
How about
close over
Huahua?
the hospital.
I bet Huahua is probably like 1 KD. Bro, if Huahua is 2 KD, the team will be at top 5. TJB's performance is too dependent on Huahua. If Huahua plays good, TJB is golden. If Huahua doesn't feel it, TJB be like, you know, yeah, let's just lose some random fights against the Vicious.
Power severely reduced, but that northwest shift, you get a lot more safety up there.
If some teams don't make it to PMGC from Thai teams in PMSL, they get invite. Oh, that's how it work? Bro, I guess the strategy was, you know, get eliminated as soon as possible so they can grab the host country invite to the grand finals, man. They can skip so many phases just to play the grand finals. That'd be cool. I wouldn't even try.
Alpha 7, I mean, they're
just
insulting the
for the
top players,
invite.
but they're potentially going to get cut off by the Vicious, by RCB, all moving up north. 2 players have made it up, sure, but TJB have 4 players.
Lonza is the IGL.
Influence Rage,
TJB.
stopping that backline from rotating around, and the 2 players at the top of Everest for Alpha 7.
Hello, Kuma, who are you?
Can't regroup safely, so they move into the crates of South George. RCB
Is it 15k back? No, that's 30k. 30k. The 16th place will get 15k as participation prize. And the placement prize, which is another 15k. So the minimum a team would get in the grand finals is 30k, 30,000 USD.
I think right now this was just an easier rotational path for them. It was quick to get into position, and they find one player from Influence Rage. 2 Brazilian teams
Alpha 7 hurting
toe-to-toe
Influence
versus one another. at the early stages of the game on our first Aaron goal.
Nomi got knocked?
Triple S will find one player over towards Team Spirit as they attempted to move
Oh,
up
nice.
Everest. And
Two
finding
knocks.
Matic there as well. 2 down
They're
for
backing
Team
off.
Spirit.
Nasty stuff on the slopes of Everest here. Effect and Kitsune. They're not going to be able to get up towards Nomi here. He is isolated, and he is almost fully cooked here. TJB
Bro, Nobu fans.
burn them away. Team Spirit, they tried to
Nobu
snipe
fans
the
will be like,
offside of Everest.
Karma!
Not entirely sure what they wanted
Nomi!
to achieve. I think they were hoping to find a
Ooh, Long Zai.
at the top of Everest,
Going for the
but
1 KD.
Just not worked out. And Team Spirit's time is coming to an end.
Pulling him out the vehicle at that distance as well is fairly incredible. I won't lie, that was a very nice shot coming through from TJB. And they are controlling at top of Everest, which is what you absolutely need to do. Few teams do it properly. TJB at the moment keeping the aggression on. I think that's the difficulty with Everest. A lot of teams will just let teams roam up on them. Here, TJB is taking more of a proactive position on it and already finding success. RCB, though, waiting in the wings, in the shadows. TJB might have not shined a light on that bit just yet.
RCB moved up to the east side of Everest fairly early on, but they've left 2 players down, so they're not fully committing.
Oh, Green, you're recovering? Nice, nice. Good to hear, Green. Hope you recover soon.
It's not fully guaranteed, remember, to end this circle on the south side of the river. So
Bro, I can't wait for the next PUBG Mobile update. The next PUBG Mobile update gives me the Game for Peace vibe. There's one update in Game for Peace I think is like really good. And the PUBG Mobile's next update looks exactly like that update. Oh, TJB get his own.
Into RCB's wheelhouse.
Ajay.
They need to be a strong roadblock now for teams trying to move around that south.
Nope.
For
Ajay throwing hard, bro.
Territory they control.
Ajay
Craft one hell of a
was
story from this side
like
of the
throwing
map.
all day long, along with the
Good for them.
Shihuai.
And I think that even there's potential of moving over towards that eastern side a little bit more, but
Our boy
holding
King,
through
bro.
into that compound down towards that southeast side is good.
Can carry
Need to
2
take
dead weights
care
on the
of
team.
Galaxy though, they are 1 player down. So this is
They
a
were supposed to be the carry.
4v3. Those splits.
And in PMGC they became the dead weight.
Galaxy making the dash up towards the Wizard Tower that sits to the south of that bridge. A decent chunk of control for them there, or rather, probably more likely a little bit of safety, but maybe not so much as Narvalo has to make the dart in towards the shack. The Vicious playing on the buildings there in their way, but they've now secured themselves. The Vicious will not go
Chinese
for a
teams
rollout.
on bottom.
I'm
Well,
looking at
it's
D+
been like
here
that for
right
the
now,
past 2 days,
thinking
man.
about where they could opt to go for. They may just opt to stop in ruins and hold that southeast side, but it's likely they're going to try and open up a future path, and that's what Fabian is looking to do right now, Blank. He's scouting up north.
Yeah, holding the trenches here for D+, not a bad idea for them. They don't really want to fully commit over towards Ruin just yet, but Fabian will happily take up Castle as that high ground scouting spot. This is good from D+. This is likely a play that ensures their stage 3 success. RCB unwilling to move, just considering that central position they have. Silas, though, doing Silas things. Playing on his own over towards Everest is a dangerous spot to play, but a necessary
I think, yeah,
position
one of the reasons
for
I think
that
TT's not
forward
performing
information for the
because
rest of the team.
in PEL, a lot of team fights. There are a lot of teams third partying each other around the edges, right? TT could just go to the center and be chilling.
The amount of teams over on
But
this western side, you really
in this
are looking
PMGC
at the
lobby?
moment over towards Nigma Galaxy, D+, RCB, and TJB.
In this PMGC lobby,
Oh, 4MV, they're getting
a lot of
mixed
teams
up
play
right now
center.
by TJB
Not only
and
they play
Alpha
center,
7.
they
Alpha
play
7
aggressive
on
when
the
they play
south side of
center.
the crates.
Like
Top of
RCB in one of the match
Everest
yesterday
still
where
under
they
control. The
secured
Falcons are getting
19
rolled down by
ilims
Na'Vi in the
and
meantime
get a
on the
chicken.
south edge, but 4MV just
Bro, they
trying to
just
hide behind their
literally
tower. Get
wiped
between the tires and see if you can
every
stay
other
safe
team
just a
around
little
them
bit longer.
in the center.
Not much else that 4MV can do here. Again, the spots are limited right now. 4MV tries to take one of the few positions open to them. It is further off to the east, and again, a lot of teams.
Bro, 10-year
will
haste
go
know
down
me, bro.
shortly
I
on
swear.
this western side.
Dude, they've been
Boys
spamming
don't
know me
the
for like the
break
past
that
1
they
hour.
Move over towards DRX.
We've seen what they can do with 3 before, though. And Razak takes down Soaz from
Man, Zeta is so
DRX.
unlucky in the grand finals.
Will fall down entirely.
Zones on RCB or what?
Slowly slipping. Circle.
Okay, TJB now has to defend both Na'Vi and
The crates. That west
Falcon,
side is gonna get messy.
I guess.
I mean, for the Vicious, They just
Bro,
get
TJB is
handed
about to
one
go out, I
hell of
feel
a
like.
game here.
This is going to be a harsh one for them to
It's a
defend.
really nice
RCB is going to third party
Same can be said
potentially.
for Nick McGalaxy.
RCB is potentially third party in
Majority of the
TJB.
south side of the map is just
when they got in the
cut
fight
out
with
by
Falcon.
Everest. Likely a lot of teams will be under the bridge here. Squads over towards our southwest side will be playing that top.
Well, there are going to be a lot of teams around Everest.
It's a really difficult choice to make because of where the previous circle sat.
Bro, Na'Vi is looking
Circle
closely
the foothills of Everest,
on the actions
which
on
means we
Everest
can't go for a
and ready to
wide
get
wrap
third
around
party.
the south edge of Everest without dipping
Na'Vi's
into
moving
the
up.
at stage 4. That's dangerous when you know you're going to be crashing.
Wait,
straight
actually Falcon
into
left.
Another team coming out of that blue zone.
Falcon dipped.
Will already be
Okay.
damaged. So because of these last 2 circles, it finds itself a little bit sticky on that western edge. TJB, they've been holding the top of Everest for a while now, but Na'Vi are looking to change that here. Flip, moving on up, trying to find a challenge, find an opening. Triple S, the player to hold, but he's moving back towards the rest of his team. They know they don't need to hold this part of the mountain with the circle moving on through. And Na'Vi gonna
Over
step into
peek
the
it.
sightlines of 6
Here comes the
He's
fight.
not gonna fully connect the
Bro,
spread.
Chinese team should be really good at that,
RCB,
at the fight at the
this is a
Everest,
great
because they
mode.
often play a
If they can do it
TDM
now,
mode
they
in
will control
China,
the entirety of the top side of
where
Everest.
it's basically just
Make
4
the
versus
move.
4 on
Foxy,
Everest.
as well as Wild,
Like
yet
Chinese
again,
team, they should be really experienced the fighting teams on the top of the Everest.
Na'Vi, but Tong Jiubao similarly taking
Like,
off
seriously.
in the back line over towards Triple S.
They
Another nade,
literally
another
practice
2.
this
Will pour it over the top. Longs is trying to
in the
face
Chinese
with
version
676 on the low ground. Swings wide.
a lot.
Gets 6. 2 players now from Na'Vi knocked.
If
Punch
they lose
split,
this,
left in the fight. The
they can
regroups
blame
come
nothing
through.
but
Vexy
themselves.
from Point Donkey ID may try to third party this from the low ground as well, but the nade from the back lines for Na'Vi to try and keep them safe. They're not quite connecting for TJB in the meantime, and Lemon's feeding that info back over. 676 again.
Nice
Dip
nade
the
from
but
67
punch a ball, and it's
676.
just Flip remaining. TJB
One
have
left.
got the res. They're 4 against 1.
Well, TJB's gonna get big this game.
676 with the S12
Don't get thirsty though.
Into the DBS he goes. The challenge is
Oh,
good.
10 LMs for TJB. Are they gonna do a miracle run?
Here's a case the 786 there.
Are they gonna do a miracle run?
TJB extremely pleased.
TJB
with
just
themselves.
overtook
676
the Vicious.
leading the charge in that location.
team who hate them the most.
RCB, though, I enjoyed their passive approaches. They actually spotted Incilio moving past, so to go for that third party.
About
likely
time we
would
see something from the
box them
PL
in, but
teams.
TJB to make a hold like that, wonderful news for them. And Na'Vi have to walk away feeling somewhat disheartened by that.
Tears
push.
in my ears. Exactly, tears in our ears, man.
On the hold there. But yeah, for the Vicious, this is such a good game for them to get a whole bunch of points, or at least just sit around and basically win the game out from that spot.
Bro, if TJB clutched this again, bro.
Shifts down towards the south here, 4 and V hanging on by a thread down towards the north side of Everest.
RCB didn't
Difficult
third,
location to
RCB
play.
didn't third
I
party
think that
them.
will actually
TGB
be
still has a
player
full squad.
dropping for them.
And it's also wait. Who is
I
that?
think that was taken by Incilio or RCB.
Okay,
or
they're fine.
it wasn't Vexy who did get the knock for Void.
Flourish got knocked.
Either way. So it's just Doc
I don't
left
think he
remaining.
will get thirsted,
TJB,
but
they've got 10 eliminations on this match.
is that NF gonna push it? Wait, is that NF gonna push it?
Of Everest. They've got points from this
NF
game,
doesn't have his own,
more
and they got a knock on
value.
TJB.
They do need every
Are they gonna push
single
it?
point they can get their hands on. And this may be the spot to do it. The nades over towards Incilio.
Bro, look at the hovercraft. This is cheat, bro. Look at hovercraft, bro.
Make that harder on
Dude, not only you can use hovercraft to run people over,
working this east edge for a long
you can use it to
time.
dodge
Maybe
grenades
moving up and scout
perfectly.
towards the north, forcing teams to play over towards Everest. D plus Kier really have a lot of control on this east edge.
Frustrating to play against, to say the least. For
Okay,
RCB.
now
Some good
TJB needs
grenades,
to
but Incilio just immediately
push
hops
up
aside
on
the hovercraft, and
RCB, and they need to be
cannot
fast.
take the time to send the massive sprays in.
Bro, the hovercraft is cheat, bro. Blow it up, blow it up. Blow it up, Nobu. 2 kills instantly. Blow the hovercraft.
And RCB is struggling to
Bro,
make their way
why do
through.
even these
There is
2
no
INS
initial
players
shot
stay
there.
outside, bro? They
Plus,
just all
now
4
TJB
hop into the
looks to
hovercraft.
manage the scenario.
11 elements for TJB. Now they're gonna fight with the RCB.
TJB's move up, they spot the snake in the
Flower
grass, the
H
foothills of
versus
Everest.
Silas.
Flower close to the fight with
Silas with the pump.
the veteran,
Shotty.
the champ. In years gone by, looking to keep hold of that top spot in the meantime. TJB will be the ones to try and take their opportunity away from this match to find those points to solidify. Flower.
Oh, nice nade on Silas.
Now now with another in hand.
As I said, Chinese team practice this mode, practice the team fight on Everest a lot.
A front-to-back fight purely blank.
Come on, move up, TJB players! Hurry up!
It's a great nade coming through.
Oh no, Flores got knocked.
I
think Chinese fans should shut up now. They're the thirst. They're cursing. Their team.
They're not done with him yet.
Oh, Long's lost the one.
Up beautifully.
Sarah?
On the front line.
Oh.
Keeping Silas alive
Two.
in a dire moment.
TJB's over.
Sarah
Sarah clutching up.
676 get the heel off and he falls back. He knows the timings. RCB
Oh, nice nade.
Sarah down to a nade. Two players from TJB now looking to keep this one going.
One more.
RCB.
Are they gonna get a wipe? Are they gonna get a wipe? But they have Loxy though. Loxy, really good players. They got the wipe.
Confusion.
15 elims.
Keep things going. 14 elims.
TJB
I thought 14? Okay, they got a 1 kill stolen.
With a high elimination count game. Like
Flourish is dead.
Their players back down the hill, but it's already been such a phenomenal performance from them. TJB not happy.
Okay, they're about to die here.
They're about to die here. Go down without a fight.
Triple S can't carry it, but he can carry
Putting up a smoke wall.
Moving on in.
They're dead, bro. They're so dead.
Trying to move down the hillside though, but he gets
They are
spotted.
so dead.
This may be where they run dry, but they've already got
Bro.
those elims under the belt. Blank. It is.
RCB spent a whole circle trying to nade INS players, bro.
Towards that 80-point bracket.
The full squad of INS players, the full squad of INS survived because of the hovercraft, bro. You know this vehicle is something else in the comp scene currently.
15 points. What a match for them.
It's a massive game for TJB. D+, lovely opener on the nade. We'll have to back off just a little bit. Vincilio, with that one player here. We'll send the couple back towards them. Longs.
Oh, 16? Be careful, Alpha 7 though.
61 points on the tables. Reverse that. 16 on the elims this match. The 1-6 posted now.
Oh. That looks good.
7 teams remain.
Yeah,
spotted and
oh, he's gonna turn up. Oh no, the Vicious helped him.
To take them out of that situation.
Oh,
Now
the Vicious helped out TJB.
Placement points for TJB are going to start to add up too.
Yeah, they are racking up in a big way. Longs, time might be running out though.
Go.
As he has to make a run out into open ground, and Cilio will be watching this location, and D+ is nowhere to be found. They already send over towards that northeast side. For the Vicious, they're already in a strong position. They've been in a strong position all
If
game.
Longzai can eliminate the 2 INS players, he's dead. Nice try though, nice try. 16 Ilim.
Magnificent game under their belt from the top of Everest.
Second game of the day.
Down. We don't see it too often, Blank, but they made it work so well. RCB played off that east side and held things at bay for them there. And in the end, went down to them as well.
For RCB, it wasn't a terrible match. I think they made a lot of smart moves. Unfortunately, TJB was just on a tear on that top side of Everest.
Bro, I swear, TJB is the team that they know how to play the game suddenly by the end of the tournament.
Respected the effort.
They were so lost in the first 2 days.
They're on that coastal side. D+ has played a pretty fantastic game. Some awesome rotates, a quick wrap around past RCB.
Do you guys see how Noble's buggy got stuck there? I think if it's a normal buggy, you can. There's not gonna. You won't get stuck there. I think it's because the buggy skin. The F1 McLaren. Noble in the front. Oh no, Noble!
Training against Nomi, not enough.
Noble.
And maybe it's flashing in before his eyes as well, but still with the pump action. Only Noble.
Don't you dare thirst my Noble.
Killed what the reses. The nade in hand, and Enigma Galaxy trying to chime in too.
Tag's just not quite there. A little bit of damage. Might start moving forward. Good air burst from Gil, but a quick step back and a jump. Will keep
Can they just all pushed
alive.
up to
Another air burst. It looks
Gold?
good. It will be another knock over towards Guild, and D+
Oh
is holding
no! And Jax.
And at the last possible moment, Snowix is looking to
move it to the back of them.
See this angle, move in behind, force them up and into the rock, and that will allow the rest of Enigma Galaxy to launch nades over the side, knowing that there is a higher density of targets in this area. You can see Narvalo moves in, Redox as well. They are forcing.
What is the Vicious doing, bro?
Holy
shit! The Vicious sucks, bro. The Vicious sucks.
Westron with a magnificent stand.
What the heck they're doing? What the heck is the Vicious doing?
What was that? Westron does just send them spinning. They have no idea where that compass is pointing at this point because they have just been spun out in the McLaren. Incredible moves. The Vicious off a free game. They go home empty-handed. They forget to pick up on the deal.
How on earth do you find that? Westron.
God damn!
Into the circle and he's in the tower.
No way, bro!
Revenge, but
they just threw their win, bro.
Enigma Galaxy in such an important position here on the tables blank. This is their chance to push up. But
VC, man.
Behind them and looking to try and open up that conversation too.
What is that play?
Enigma Galaxy, I liked it.
I understand why they pushed out.
The
They want to get more control and, you know, get more ilims and stuff like that, but man.
Push round, like you said, it's a fantastic push from them.
Bro, imagine go get the chicken.
Plus, they weren't expecting it.
They're going to overtake TT.
Unlike the one we just saw, unfortunately. Of an 8 will take down EXO. Aza, the laser, in that front line.
Magnificent backline nade, spots the player in the smoke. Enigma Galaxy rack up 10 elims now.
Injects 10 kills.
3 players alive against
this is going to change the leaderboard so much.
This should be a chicken dinner and a chance for them to give RCB a run for their money from the EMEA region. It looks like we've got 2 horses in the race.
Now Enigma Galaxy have to finish off 2 teams. Call it that, but it's 2 solos.
Bro, NGX paid with the Vicious or what?
After a very, very brutal push over towards Incilio. Suddenly feeling very silly themselves. Just 1 player remaining. Enigma Galaxy look to stamp their mark on this game.
From the riverside. Next circle hasn't popped yet. If it pushes south, there is a chance that things could go pear-shaped for them. There is an opportunity.
Honestly, DK should get second place here.
We know Westron can
because
do
that down play from the Vicious, that made NGX move out to the tower and actually backstab the DK.
I think just away.
But also, DK, I think they
from Dimanor's building.
They were too slow finishing the fight on the guild players.
The Vicious may have to leave.
Yeah, DK choked it.
I think Dimanor is likely going to have to push right to the edge.
The Vicious choked the hardest, and DK choked.
On the other hand, I do not think he can stay. We're heading into
second
stage
hardest.
9. This will just close in, but into open ground for Enigma Galaxy, a terrifying prospect. But both Vicious and Incilio will have to leave first. Enigma Galaxy do have this slight slope to work with to attempt to pick up a chicken dinner. Here in our second match of the day, a team vying for a first place.
And remember, Roth died really early this game. Okay?
Into stage 8.
So NGX stayed as a 3-man.
Rocks in the open field
for so long.
Cover beyond the roadside ridgeline. Redox moving out wide, trying to play every angle available to him before the blue zone consumes it. Knows his pace. Westron can't step out, and I think that they know that. They have so much freedom here to spread wide and establish a baseline.
Why they're showing wrong player cam,
allow
man.
themselves to push forwards. Narvalo finally pushed off the rock. And this is discipline from Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah, good setup.
Why is my heart rate high?
A lot of angles, but what they are doing at the moment is opening themselves up to 1v1s.
I'm hyped for today. Last day.
There is potential of reses on their side.
This is my last watch party in 2025,
it does become
2024.
A little dangerous from 2 teams.
And God knows how many watch parties I will do, you know.
Positions. But Enigma Galaxy will not be forced out from this spot just yet.
Neither will Westron. I mean, he's moved on to the inside, right? And he's going to have to hop out the window. That's dangerous. Dimanor drops down into the sightlines of SnowX, and that's an easy pickup. No one we want to be spotted. They know Westron's in the tower. Redox can move across the road. Hop out if you dare, but I don't think he's even going to get that far. And it is 12 elims for Enigma Galaxy.
Sheesh!
Celebration deserved. A nice wraparound to the riverside earns them 10 placements and plenty more besides.
Bro, the male judge behind the NGX has no emotion, man.
And you can hear the audience, Enigma Galaxy able to propel themselves forward in the leaderboards and get them one step closer to taking home that trophy. And you sure as hell know every single player on that team, they're gonna be crying tears of happiness if that can happen. But we still have 4 matches left to go before we can get there here. But gentlemen, let's break down Enigma Galaxy in this last match. And I mean, Max and 7, you two were talking about this, the perfect play punishing D+.
I'll start early on with Enigma Galaxy, especially because this team was able to rotate from the south of Everest. They made an insane rotation. Some actual
Roth be like, it's all me, boys. It's all me.
Actually had
Big brain, big brain.
They could have taken RCB, especially. They could have been moving up to Forest. They decided not to. With Enigma Galaxy, they pushed up to the Wizard Tower, and they waited for something that you were able to mention to me, Max.
Yeah, because D plus Kia were actually doing a really good play this game, which is sending Fabian over to the Cube compound north of the river to get Angwon Guild, and they fully send it over there. That was a game-winning rotation that was coming through from D plus Kia. I'm all over the place. But Enigma Galaxy see that rotation coming on through, and like, we're just going to backstab D plus Kia, and off the back of that, create the perfect entry point to not only eliminate D plus Kia, one of our main competition for this win, but also then Guild and take their entire position.
You want Roth talk shit about his ex-teammates if he went all the way?
Cost the game away from all of those other teams.
And another team we've been talking about, especially when it comes down to Aaron Gill, especially when it comes down to Hovercrabs.
Will you stream Ultimate Duel tomorrow? I'll stream
the performance that he was
the day after. I'm gonna take one day off.
Smash 3 of their
because
players,
you know.
and on top of that, securing themselves a top 3 situation. By
I have setting from the PC and from the monitor for like what 24 hours, man.
Right there.
24 hours streamed for the past 3 days for PMGC Watch Party.
Yeah, and calling the shots, right? Still calling the shots of the team. Even
I need some gentle massage
to
my butt.
Play on D plus Kia and also Guild Esport. Especially they had a bunch of smoke, so even if it did go south, I still think it was going to be an Enigma Galaxy win, no matter what happened. But yeah, we have to go a little bit further back before that, right? Because Vicious, also, I would say 7, were a contender for that win until, I don't know why, they send it on to Westron, and Westron's like, oh, 3 eliminations, thank you very much. And
more of that, please.
Way more of that, and he got more of that too.
That's the thing with the Vicious, right?
Nice
sometimes they are too overly aggressive, sometimes they aren't really fully thinking. It seems like they aren't really fully thinking throughout.
Shit, you guys are sus, bro.
If they would have stayed where they were at, they would have still had all their 4 players, and they would have been sitting pretty, at least for sure, a top 2, possibly a win with the angles that they would have been able to gather, but I think they were just trying to do a little bit too much.
I mean, you saw the rooftop of Keenan.
I love the gazing my chat.
4 players peeking from that rooftop. How the hell do you survive as Enigma Galaxy, right?
All people are welcome in my chat, bro.
If you have cars to make that transition, so they just saw.
If you're a trans, welcome. If you're gay, welcome.
Player of Restaurant and just sent it in, and unfortunately, well, we saw what happened. Though, as we have some of the replays happening, Everest was just a key part of this game here. 7, you had Na'Vi, you had TJB, you had Exilio, you had Regnum Cario Brat, even Alpha 7. So
TJB top 5 by the end of the day, or what? What do you guys think?
Everest. I mean, we saw whenever Na'Vi decided to go push up on them, they were able to stop them. One
player basically stopped them. 676, man.
Yeah, 676 fully sent it by himself. Max, though, one thing that we were thinking about, especially when the fight between TJB and none other than Na'Vi was happening right here, we were hoping that RCB would end up crashing onto them, but
you two had really opposing views on how that actually
play out, right? With this one.
So Max was saying that maybe we should see. Sorry, 7.
Guys, like the stream if you haven't.
Push into TJB.
Yes.
And Na'Vi.
4 more games to go.
And third party that fight to take control of Everest.
Which team is gonna take the trophy home?
A lot of other teams like Exilio, I think it was D+ as well, who could have third party that push and turned it into a rave up there.
And this was even before INS ended up brought in RCB. I think that RCB.
That's a clean 1v3.
They were a little bit.
But when do they push it like 1 by 1 though?
I am with you that I feel like they should have maybe regrouped faster. That's one thing that they definitely should have done. We agree on that. But I don't think they would have been able to just fully go for that third party just because of some of the other teams.
They said what? Fucking go?
Or
something?
Yeah, we do agree then on the regroup.
Or Falcon go.
I think if
what did the Red Eye say?
They could have kept some players on the ridge closing up a little bit closer to then TJB and Na'Vi, keeping players on the back foot to make sure they don't get backstabbed. If they do that, I think that could have been a way better finish for Regnum Cario Brat.
22 points for Enigma Galaxy and TJB, 16 eliminations, getting themselves 18 points. You know, this is a team.
Bro, these top 3 teams killed
technically there is a chance we
Like,
could see TJB
more than
get
half the
themselves in
lobby.
first place if they continue to play like this.
Actually, TJB had a really good ending yesterday, right? They got a chicken dinner on the penultimate game of yesterday over on Miramar. Penultimate, complicated word. And actually able to get himself then 2 chicken dinners in pretty much 4 matches. So they're looking really solid. But at the bottom of the rankings, one team that had a bit of a rough rotation here, it has to be Falcons that gets a goose egg.
We did want to touch on this really quick about Falcons because they did fully drop in a Nova, if I'm not mistaken, 7.
Yeah, they did. And the thing that you were able to mention to me as well, Max, is that they finally stopped doing that weird 2-2 split that we have seen for the longest time. I mean, also towards Malta, we saw Incilio and we saw Navi playing at 11-4. I think they were trying to wait to see what Falcons was going to be doing. But that doesn't matter because we have a new team in first place, and it's truly none other than Enigma Galaxy with those 113 points.
The 6 points so difference.
Gentlemen, if I talked to you before PMGC started, I was like, who's the better team from the split that happened between Enigma Galaxy and Twisted Minds? I feel like you all would have said Twisted Minds.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But to see
in hindsight, we can't go back.
On a realistic notice here,
Bro, if NGX wins this, they have to send me 1% of the prize, bro, man. I picked them to do the analysis video for PUBG Mobile
the
Esports.
past 2 years and a half, it feels like. This team, the IGL,
They gotta send me. I'm their lucky charm, bro.
So well. With
I'm
Ralph
their lucky
leading the charge
charm.
forward with his IGL calls, and Narvalo and SnowX just set up these plays so beautifully, even Redox.
What's so crazy is those 3 players you just mentioned, they've never really been on a top team that has dominated a region or dominated really any events. But for some reason, this culmination of players with Rauf at the helm is allowing them to potentially take home this PMGC trophy.
Yeah, I mean, if you
The Guild, Team Guild is almost, can almost
not
pass
work out.
TT's
But
points.
it
It's
makes
what's
so many
crazy
plays
to my eyes.
possible in the first place.
We saw the stats. We saw every single player being able to have 3 or 4 more eliminations, except for Rauf, obviously, that ended up getting eliminated early on. But this is what we're talking about. Like, this is the meta that we have moved on to when it comes to PUBG Mobile Esports.
Man, this
we saw
is
it
crazy.
last year with IHC, and we're starting to see it this year. Now it comes down to that fragging power. It cannot be just one player, cannot be 2. You need everybody in your squad to be able to frag out.
I mean, I think it's a culmination of not obviously being able to just frag out, but if Rauf doesn't make that call to play that rich side to backstab D+, they never would have had this win.
The timing was on point. It's not just the call was good. The timing at which they do it is when D+K was technically at their weakest, when they're fully committed in their fight between themselves and Guild, and that's when you strike, and that is such a good play. And even have Pekko, that he was doing magic tricks to us yesterday, 7.
I'm doing good, Zarky. How have you been?
Going up to first place.
Koop's is punching air right now.
On the second page here, we have already gone
Well,
by
if
2
they win,
matches.
Koop's might.
This is the mark that I was thinking.
If
okay,
they
you know what,
win
this
the
is what I saw right now.
400,000 prize pool,
not gonna be able to make it.
I would have punched. I would have punching air.
Not
I would be
gonna able to
punching
make it.
air.
Falcons, Alpha 7. It's just too far, Max.
Yeah, even I know I was saying the 98 point day is possible. Like, no, okay, at this stage, I am starting to say it's not quite possible anymore.
I still think the greatest thing to me is to see a lot of these top dogs, like Alpha 7, like your Falcons.
You've
like
got
your
nerves?
NV, not be able to take this trophy right now. We're gonna have a newcomer for sure win this 100%.
It clearly is just the new era of PUBG Mobile Esports, right? You had China in the past, then you had SCA, but like now it's not.
Bro, RCB is mad for what?
And it's just new players.
RCB got overtook by
competing for this trophy.
That's the
NGX?
new teams. Like if you would have told me that within the top 5, we would have actually had Influence Rage, and Alpha 7 would have been in the second page from the Americas region, I would have been like, no, you're crazy.
You quit PUBG Mobile? Are you gonna play a new game or what?
I can't wait to see how, even though they're not here, Team Liquid, how they're going to be reacting towards 2025. We'll get a chance to talk about that towards the end of the show, but right now let's focus more on what's
Are you coming back for the next update? Because the next PUBG
match,
the next PUBG Mobile update looks lit.
Performances when it comes down to Aaron Kill.
Yeah, we did see Icy try and get a hovercraft too, but unfortunately they were not as successful. It's such a good use also of the hovercraft because they were getting naded by Regnum Karabra.
Jimmy laughing in the corner.
Everest, and they just see the nade coming in, we hide in the hovercraft, the nade stop, we get out and we start spraying D+K and Regnum Karabra. Really, they not only just pick it up because, oh, it's a strong item, it's a strong vehicle to have in your games, they perfected the use of it to just play hide and seek with grenades.
We've been seeing more teams using it too as well. We saw Falcons now. I don't think I've ever seen Falcons use it before.
The best part about this is I can do this. No, I'm kidding. But go ahead, Seven.
No, but I was saying, we're starting to see a lot more teams now starting to adjust to what Incilio is currently doing, right? In regards to the hovercrafts. Now we're starting to see Team Falcons also being able to carry them along the way.
What about next
drive,
PMRC
seeing
though?
them out, and that's
Any
something that we
news?
just really wanted to see
Nah,
before
nope.
Until we started pointing out, especially what Incilio
Rejected
especially with
didn't
UMax. You were pointed out
didn't
what
qualify.
Incilio's currently doing with those hovercrafts.
I mean, the hovercraft just like you create a little mini compound for yourself, and if you can have 2, maybe 3 in these positions that technically that did is not great.
It was 2.
They made it great thanks to the hovercrafts, right? So it's definitely something that
I
teams
think
that if you drop in the middle of the map, right, it's not going to be something you can use.
RCB should have
Team that drops
just
on the coast,
blown up
maybe
the
just spend an
hovercraft,
extra
honestly.
minute, a minute and a half to actually scout
They
out
could
those
have
items,
easily
because
killed
if they finish, guess what?
these two
Like Incilio,
INS
you can
duel
survive way longer than
hiding
you
the
normally would in that
hovercraft.
scenario.
And maybe
I don't
we
know
should
why
kind of
they
explain
didn't do it.
beyond the fact that it's basically a tank on air. Why it's so important, and we talked to Duffy.
4
we
matches
talked about
left.
the
Do you think
speed
it's still
of it as well.
possible?
Makes it so
Possible
hard
for
to deal
what?
with because
TJB
you
to get
can't-
top
you could
5,
spray it
top
down.
1?
Yeah.
The problem is if
I
you
don't
waste
think
your
it's
bullets
possible,
trying to
but
spray it
like
down, they can get out
top
and
5
shoot
they
you. So
might.
It's very difficult for teams to deal with, but credit to Incilio to see this and make it work for them. And
You're
you guys
still
know
somehow
you're seeing
sticking with
this on
PUBG
screen.
Mobile
We
for
have
straight
the
6 to 7
Archon
years.
available
Nice.
With your man,
Same
the
as
legend,
me,
the mountain
Razor.
himself, Halford Bjornsson,
know.
who got to pick up 7 rules gaming. That was definitely a hard gym day for him, and throw him across across the room. And make sure you guys check this out at the moment, and not to mention check out the weightlifting challenge that's currently happening here in the Excel Arena. And I hope you guys at home can rise to the challenge, because you said 7. Mountain and I are about the same height, but he's like 3 of me. And it's all muscle.
You might be the same height, but no. It was a completely different thing. I felt even smaller, and then he picked me
I
up,
think
and
it's
felt
because
like,
where
oh,
the
I wanna
they
be
were
there.
where they drop. Their drop spot is on the Melta side. There's like always like 2 hovercraft for them to take advantage of, you know. That makes the Melta drop is like the golden drop, you know. If you can manage to bring 1 or 2 hovercraft in the end game there, but
His
man,
fist alone was like just
talking about
Check
taking
it out,
advantage of the hovercraft.
And 144 hertz AMOLED screen. And on top of that, not to mention, if we're talking about things that are looking small in his hand, man, these Akuba UT2 Gamer Pro hand warmers with a 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 different adjustable heating levels. These things, I think he would have needed like 6 of them. 6 in
The hovercraft is like a tank, so you can really fire.
Maybe use these right before lifting some heavy weights yet again.
Like the hovercraft is literally like a tank, man.
We should have had it.
It's time to add helicopters and
I'd be like,
the
please pick me up again.
You have to
Put me
change the
behind
camera
Jason.
shot.
Yeah,
Just
Make me taller than
he
Jason.
wouldn't need a box if that was actually to happen. But
You need to build a hole. Like,
I wouldn't need a bigger box.
well, let's talk about what's coming up here, right? We did have a finish.
It was major benefit for INS in 3 Rango out of 6 matches. Think of it. Indeed. I think hovercraft is one of the reasons they're doing so good.
And I'm thinking towards
3 Rango, they can get hovercraft every single match.
Like for instance, your 4MVs, your Falcons.
Oh, is that Zindex in the back? Okay, guys, look at the right side, bro. That's Zindex right there.
They're just
That's
gonna
the Zindex right there.
that if we have a Northern Circle, actually, it's going to be TJB. We saw how they were abusing those positions, especially north of Rozhok during the league stage. If we get a Northern Circle, TJB, with how they've been playing today, right, that could be a really big step up for them to climb maybe in top 5 positions. So a Northern Circle would be great for them, but yeah, as you said, we haven't had that many. Yeah, it's rare.
Well, it's nice because we don't have so many Corey finishes like we had during the league stage.
yeah.
Where it was
Vampire like, no.
every single day and was like group yellow. We had a Corey finish, it felt like.
Yeah, just every time we had Corey. Vampire loved it to bits.
You should
but,
give me a link to sell those hand warmers, bro. I'll take little commissions, man.
do the job. Anyways, one team that's currently not being able to do the job, it's 4MV. Once again, they struggle being able to get towards the center of the circle, keeping all 4 players alive. I saw Dog being able to lead that rotation.
Zendex looks like the British version of Xifan. Wait, really? Have you met Zendex before?
I'm hoping that this team
Are you two like
where we want circles to go.
IRL
First day,
friends?
Remember, we ended up having
Medi?
2 military circles. If for some reason we end up getting a military circle here, I think one team that's
Why it's taking forever to start a 3rd match?
is going to be 4MV, and they definitely need that.
Thing is, we talked about when they had their massive game on day 1.
Yep.
That they did this exact same thing in league stage and they did nothing after that. And we're seeing something kind of similar
Snow
happening
X?
again. If you take away those 30-odd points, they would be.
Oh shoot, bro! I'm gonna send $50 to Zendex bank account. I'm gonna have him do stuff like subscribe to Xifan. That'd be crazy. Zendex! Someone call Zendex! Bro, big marketing opportunity, bro. Big marketing opportunities. Subscribe to Xifan.
Sheesh. I feel like they're just being
Zendex.
too overconfident at times.
Abi.
Two splits. They've been able to adjust with what
Come.
Doc has been able to do in regards to playing a little bit closer to his team. But right now, those 2-2 splits are just not working out the way they want them to work out.
Well, you know what? Luckily for them, they're going to have a little bit of time to think some things over and hopefully work on their splits as well. As we're going to head to a short break. Keep your anticipation high because when we come
Still
back, we're
gonna be
diving
short
right back
break?
in some more Pogi Mogi action.
Xifan, you need to get your store going again. I'm looking for someone who can handle it. Like, I don't have the resources so far, like the human resources. What is this? You watched the few episodes of Arcane? Season 1 or season 2, Green? Season 1 or season 2? You like it? You have to start from season 1 if you never watched the Arcane before. Watch it from season 1. Nice. How do you like it? These hand warmers looks weird. I was saying that, Sarah, but people calling me sus. Arcane League of Legends documentary? Not documentary, but like the TV show. I didn't answer you, Cherry Blossom. What did you ask? I quit playing League of Legends for like 6 years, bro. Because of Arcane, I just downloaded League of Legends back. Bro, Green, you remember last week? There's one day I promised I would stream, but I didn't end up streaming that day for the gameplay stream, bro. Because I watched Arcane like the whole night and then finish it. I couldn't even get out of your stream, bro. Oh, I was addicting. I got addicted. I got addicted watching the show. Sarah, what do they look like? Name it, Sarah. Name it. You're almost to the end of season 1. Shit. You can't help yourself after you see the finale of the season 1 and half straight to the season 2. Not saying it. Oh, sheesh. I said it the first day I saw it. Bro, I feel like for this winter update, if they somehow turn the Pachinki into Dragon Slayer, where the rest of the players, like the all players have access to the Dragon Slayer, bro, this could be the best update ever. Instead of like teleporting players to the Dragon Slayer, which is like a separate place, if they just turn Pachinki into like the Dragon Slayer, where every other teams who can come in and fight the dragon and fight, this could be the best. This could be the best update ever. Do you still play? I play. I was streaming PUBG Mobile gameplay for the past weeks. Ultimate Royale, new update, you named it.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your little break because you're going to have no more for the rest of the day as we're going to be getting underway, shotgunning match after match after match.
That all crazy chaotic, bro. That's what we love, bro. That's what we love, bro. But Battle Royale, right?
WG, the 7WG, saying so high and mighty on his box as we're going to start to break down what's coming up here. And Max, I know you want to talk about Alpha 7, especially in that last match.
Yeah, Alpha 7 I think had two really good approaches in these first two games.
Because
right? Really good Sanok, I think.
After the hard drop, I feel like the update kind of like
they understood the weakness of
the chaos like cools down dramatically
to go early on
after the hard drop.
Going crates or even on the apartment side on the southern side of George Pole. It's a really good spot. And when you have to leave, that's really troublesome. And Alpha 7 understood that very early on. They had a split.
Sarah, actually, this is my first time seeing you in my chat. How long have you been watching my live? You just tuned in for the PMGC watch parties, or you're like a regular viewer, but you just didn't type it before?
And I think this is what we were talking about with Alpha 7 specifically for today. They just have nothing to lose. They know that
George is stuck on dating game, indeed, bro. George got every single endings unlocked.
They're going to be going back to what we know them for, right? Smart rotations and also those eliminations, the aggressiveness. And look at Incilio, 44 eliminations.
My most favorite update event of all time.
This is out of 7.
It gotta be. It has to be.
Coming out of a hovercraft.
Imagine if we imagine.
It has to be Mirror World.
How much time spent in the?
It has to be Mirror World.
In comparison to all the other teams.
The second, I'll give it to the Stingray update.
So quickly, also, but like, yeah, it's a good item.
I'm not gonna knock them, right? Because if you want to be the best team in the world, you got to be able to. You got to be.
George said, "Why? You got it in real life dating instead of gaming."
You can't even knock them if you want.
Bro, that's why you didn't ask me out, George. We were literally in the same city. You never asked me out on screen. Dude is busy dating girls in real life. That's why.
Now we're seeing Sulu do the same. I wonder if we're going to see more and more teams adapt to this. But obviously, that's.
Do you know sharing is caring, George?
They find themselves in a situation like we were able to find in that previous match, and those hovercrafts do end up getting destroyed. You've mentioned it before, Max. It becomes pretty much a compound.
Just a fort. Yeah. Built on the go, and it's very strong.
Very strong. And
gotcha, Sarah.
Strong,
Thanks for the information.
We're going to drop it in to our second Erangel of the day with John Allen and Blake.
Feeling strong.
I rarely play the Mummy event, so maybe that's why.
South plane path
but I feel like the next update might be the best update.
From Novo over to the west coast.
Let's go, second game.
South leaning, maybe
second Erangel. Let's go.
The next few minutes, Blank. We've seen that happen on plane paths like this.
You thought me already got a baby? You never asked, George. Come on. You never asked me.
It was not easy to work around, and teams will have to figure out their rotations going forward. Interesting to see where this next circle actually heads.
A lot of W's?
Oh,
Riser.
One heavy up towards that north side, causing teams some panic here inside the lobby. For the time being, Falcons out nice and early. And
wait, does Hovercraft have
unbelievably protected by
like
those
the
half the time.
certain like are there like any like hard spawn where you know it's 100% gonna be a hovercraft or no?
It's possible to play some of these spots, but it's made so because they can always just hop inside there, pretty much moving compound.
Oh, I think so we could just see a Vicious versus
they were saying over on the desk.
The Vicious versus the TJB incoming.
To really
where's the Vicious?
To that as part of their core fundamental gameplay. Fantastic stuff coming through to see that one work out.
Where is the Vicious?
Looking at the rest of the map, I'm seeing potentially D plus Kier could be vulnerable to a team spirit, but D plus Kier
where are they?
A little bit further. Are we going to see that low and lazy
are they with DRX?
By Nick Galaxy last match, potentially some danger with them and the Vicious, but again, teams are
TJB didn't even bother to hard drop with the Vicious because last time when they hard dropped,
mounting as we get in towards the final matches here.
they clashed with the The Vicious.
Almost halfway done at this
In the
point, John.
compound to the south
Derek's
of
taken
the
out
Everest.
flight path without too much trouble, but down towards 6th place now. Our leaders, our 2 EMEA teams, Nick
Oh,
the
man,
Galaxy
this is
and
getting
RCB,
intense.
with Influence Rage not far behind, honestly, only 2 points.
Every single team has been trying to figure out how to approach this final day. They've all been trying to put their best foot forwards. And at the moment, Nick the Galaxy, they are at the top of the pack. We caught up
Also,
with them to find out
NGX is
just
lucky
how they're
that
coping
DX
with
didn't
the
make
pressure.
it to the grand finals.
Welcome
If
to
DX made it to the grand finals,
Championship
bro,
Sunday. Now, we are
DX
already
is
in the
gonna
mix
hot
here
drop
in the
Pachinki.
XL Arena, so we thought that we would just hop on here to give you a quick recap and get you up to speed if you're only just joining us. After day 1, 4MV led the charge with a truly impressive 23 elimination chicken dinner. It really was something, wasn't it, Sandstorm?
It was quite a performance from them on day 1, but day number 2 saw Regnum Carrier fly to the top of the table with 2 chicken dinners and managing to get a bit of a distance between them and second place. But Influence Rage, they were the talk of the town. They managed to get a chicken dinner, 2 top 2s.
Hello,
And
Reza.
now,
Welcome.
beginning of day 3, again, starting with a chicken dinner. They're coming for that number 1 spot, Barney.
Yes, they are. I mean, going from 14th place at the beginning of day 2 and all the way up to 2nd place right now. So keep your eyes peeled and we'll see you later on Championship Sunday.
Thank you very much, Barney and Sandstorm. The lay of the land there set out for you. Make sure that you are up to date. You can see those scores on the tables on the right-hand side of your screen. In the midst of all of that, Team Spirit lost 2 players, Blank.
Yeah, they were hurt. They were hurt once again.
Wait, who killed Team Spirit?
The Spirit is broken at this point in time. On 78 points.
Bro,
in 10th
Team Spirit
place.
is choking.
It would realistically take 1 game to get up towards that top side, but I don't really think Nick the Galaxy or RCB are going to be changing all that much. D+ are able to find 2 of those eliminations over towards Team Spirit. You're talking about this earlier.
I think
Eventually,
Lucifer,
D+
I think you will
trouble.
never see that.
No, it's completely the way around.
Absolutely. That is far from ideal, let's put it that way, for Team Spirit, and taking a lot of damage, not getting that loot fast. Circle, fairly chill right now. It's a nice central
DK killed them?
circle, so no
Ah, I
massive
saw.
moves. And after the plane path they had, the teams will be happy about this. Enigma Galaxy in Pachinki are slap bang in the middle of this circle. They could potentially move back up to that church position, try and play some of the positions out to the hills to the west side of Pachinki. They've got the pick of the litter when it comes to these central locations.
For Enigma Galaxy, it has just been
No, the OP hovercraft 4MV
good
got
to
one.
better inside of this lobby. Even over in PMGC, like Max was saying, we were all enjoying the hit TV series of the fall season of Enigma Galaxy and their improvement.
Order
It
got
has been
nerfed.
very good. There's been some plot twists here and there, and now Enigma Galaxy,
You know, pro players
certainly at the zenith of their
has
soar
up and
at the
downs,
moment.
unless you're a
First
faker,
place,
so
113
yeah.
points. It's a good run from them. They have been working very hard this year to make sure that their team is ready, because when we first saw them, it seemed disjointed. Slowly over time,
Yo,
they've
Xifan,
worked
what
on
up? The NGL, not
all
gonna
these
lie, the
players
Wukong
now
stream
play
are still on
hand
my
in hand
mind. Damn, Zin.
wonderfully.
Same.
The boys talk about Twisted Minds, and I think that, you know,
I
if you look at
heard
Twisted Minds,
there may be a sick roll
and they are
for the
somewhat
Wukong
of a
game.
reflection
I'm gonna
of
play
Enigma
it.
Galaxy. In the sense, you take some very strong players, you put them together.
Even
and you
Faker
hope
had
it
it
goes
downs.
well.
I mean,
You invest
he
resources into that. You invest time,
climbed
you invest
his way
coaching.
back on
I
the
think
top.
Twisted Minds just needed more time. But Enigma Galaxy, they already had that moment of success where it all
4MV.
started to
Oh
click.
no, 4MV versus
There it is,
NGX.
4MV.
Huge fight.
4MV, a team looking to chase them on the tables. Apex tries to draw first blood, but in turn is rebuffed.
Dog going
Snow
crazy.
with the Molotov, slowing things down, hops out the building. On the low ground floor here, the res is coming through, but Apex
Bounce
is
it,
being
bounce it, bounce
chucked
it.
away in the meantime.
If Snow bounce
Get
it.
him back up. Reefer steps out the back, and Novalu's being handled by Doc on the back line.
Oh,
4MV
Q-Knocks for 4MV.
looking to try and
Is
turn
it?
this one around, but unfortunately, there's another.
Oh,
knock, and
Snow got
just
two?
wades straight on into the fight, sees it going pear-shaped, thinks, no, I think we want the top of the tables to ourselves.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Doc just run over.
Trips him on the rear
Oh.
tire, swings through on the buggy, and Stoic's on the top.
This
floor,
is
can't do
insane.
anything about it. The hop in, and Doc's on the warpath. Around the edge, Ralph has the corner. Doc goes low, but the hop out doesn't find it. Redox down.
Third party
but
or
the
what?
Galaxy keep it under control.
Is Influence gonna third party?
Want to change that?
Influence Rage in the wings here. Look to soar on down towards Enigma Galaxy.
No third party.
Valor on
But
edge.
NGX down to 2.
Get their boy back up again. Crazy play there, though, coming through.
For NV.
Speed at which he rocked up towards that location.
Despite
time to get out of the vehicle before his leg got
they
twisted.
felt the pushing in GX, but man, that was aggressive from them.
Hitting him with a stanky leg.
And they're top 5.
Approach, but the Galaxy take one of the top 5 out of the race for this match. Influence Rage didn't have time to third party seemingly. Oh, hang on a minute. They might still yet have an opportunity until the Galaxy can get those reses on board, get that healing done.
Yeah,
bro, I feel like I think the mistake 4MV players made there is that if they carry the players to the second floor stairs, I think they could probably get the res, you know, safer.
I think the Galaxy technically now can just play on with 3 players with 4 eliminations. Perfectly possible from a central position. Well, hell of an extraction off to Narvalo, I won't lie. It's good to see, though. They do value the player. I mean, Narvalo, in the past, used to be one of...
And Jackson got the res? Oh.
Yeah, slightly fallen down that ladder.
Man, 9F, man.
For him.
You lost our
But I'm hopeful
chance.
for the future of this team now.
Oh, now Falcon going aggressive.
There were times where he just seemed so disjointed from his team, but this is Enigma Galaxy revitalized and cohesive. It's a fantastic sight to see. They will top the tables for now, but we'll have to see if they can hold on.
Come on, just thirst icy.
Top of Potato
And Falcon
Hill
will leave.
Side. 4 players, 4 Thunder Talk.
Bruh.
They've already found a knock over towards Icy. And the Falcons continue on their fall from grace, but East trying to chime back in towards AJ.
Oh, RJ.
Looks for the trade.
Why RJ plays so bad, man?
Potential third party coming in from
Dude,
Incilio across the way as well. This
turn himself into a bot.
is going to be made so much
From
harder.
the God of War in Game for Peace
in the last match blank.
to
We'll see if they can extract more value from this situation.
the God of Chicken.
He's a crazy player on Incilio. He's had so much success. Donning the flag as
Ah,
a cloak
damn, RJ. Never.
attempts to hit the
I
wicket
really see
dagger
RJ
on that northern
wins these
side.
once nowadays in in PMGC.
3TN from Incilio with the hovercraft. What else, really? End of the day. I will say for Westron that last game with the Vicious, technically Vicious made the right play. Absolutely.
Oh.
They should have 100% pushed him. But
DRX? Team
you
Spirit?
get 3 shots in a row, dead on target, on moving targets. You just have to take the L on that one, realistically.
Sometimes it's just something special that you're able to bring out, and that's what Westron found. In the meantime, we're going to hop over towards Sunken. DRX are taking on the remaining duo from Team Spirit. A knock over towards Hyunbin slows them down. They are not fully grouped up right now. Oh, no, wait. No, that's RCB across the river with a 2-2 split from Roshok and the Bridge compound. DRX playing as 3 in this location. Got an outpost, but trying to regroup, play a little bit closer together. So as moves back on in, and they slow their approach. They don't want to go for this fight against Team Spirit.
For RCB, it's a good chance
Xifan is so
to start the
mean.
game here. I mean,
Bro.
that north side of Roshok,
You know how much hype these PL fans have for
more
RJ?
space to play around with.
People were saying RJ is gonna kill it.
Dangerous split, but again,
RJ is gonna drop a big bomb, you know, at PMGC lobby. But the performance he's putting out, how much KD does RJ have? I feel like RJ has like 0.3 KD.
The top side, but Incilio rocking through.
Okay, RJ probably has 0.5 KD, Shihai 0.3. Meanwhile, King has 0.7 and who's the other player? Got like 0.9 or something.
Bring your own hovercraft.
Yeah, but still not counterplay. No.
Man, RJ. Choke.
That's true. That's true. It's such a difficult force to be reckoned with. The Na'Vi are going to push them off, however, but I think that's more Incilio's choice than Na'Vi's, because this circle, okay, the next pop as well, goes over to the river.
Oh, eyes on TJB and RCB dead center.
Turns, but they'll have to mount up and
NGX full sending to Team Spirit or what?
in towards the center of this circle.
NGX full sending.
Ground blank.
Very reminiscent of the way Miran Sejong played actually for RCB here, immediately regrouping on top of Sarah. it's a good spot to play as well. A
Bro,
lot of sight lines and
4 teams
to hold teams out. They'll even
are in
have
Water
an ambush
Town.
that sits down towards the bankside. This is good for RCB on this circle, and I imagine it will center up around there anyway. Enigma Galaxy heading down over towards Foyne Donkey, who have just managed to grab themselves a position on the sidelines of Sunken. DRX, I hope they brought their scuba dive gear because they're going to have to sit around here for quite some
No
time.
disrespect. No disrespect to Chen Si.
What Team Spirit with their 2-0 have
But
had some decent shifts on this one and may be able to pull
I don't
a couple of points out of this game, but I'm still not holding my breath.
I don't
Point
think
of
Chen
Yeti
Si
spotted on the cross in towards Sunken Zeta clipped, but
could
Lexi will get the
could
res
you know
here. DRX want to isolate this.
dominating the
Surrounding
PMGC
Team
lobby.
Now moving up into the high ground off angle. Enigma Galaxy have made their entry with all 3 of their players now safely in that southwest side. Slap bang center in Sunken City.
Or
lots of
drinking.
want to get involved, and this can hold a fair few
Chinese
shots
milk
at the
tea.
end of the day. No one really wants to make too much noise here. A couple of shots going through, but that's about it. Na'Vi attempting to move over towards Incilio already. There's a good start, a good chunk of damage. 6 is down, and Na'Vi stuck inside this
Ooh, Westro. Nice nade.
down the stairs. There is a response.
But what the heck is that drive?
Another nade for Westron. He's on a rampage again. Potential to find Flip here, but a nade goes a little bit awry. Does tag him for the damage. The Molotov to push him off the door.
Ooh,
Westron.
Rastro. He's a 1v3. 1v4.
Molotov playing the terrain. Low HP.
Westron going
Dips
crazy.
Back, but Redlick can take up the mantle. D plus
Oh,
here.
DK's
moving around
here.
in the distance could make this a little bit messy, but another nade bobbles over to the backlines, and Lemon is going to get pushed away from this. Punch a
Nice
thrust
play
away.
from
The
Westro,
points
bro.
Start to rack up for Incilio.
Westron today has been playing like a man possessed. It has been
Dude.
insane what we've been watching from him.
Westro is really good.
Nade after nade into a Molotov so perfectly placed, and now Lemon's getting squeezed.
Ooh, there's still a little bit more juice left in it, hopefully. Redlick underarms the nade on the lower balcony, the drop down, but just in time secures the door frame. The hop over, and he steps in. It's all chaos. The step out for Lemon. And a
Shit!
1-2 swivel. We thought Westron had it all, but no. Lemon turns
The
the
juke.
situation sour.
A
The
bitter
juke.
denial to Incilio.
Man.
Lemon turns it up to 11. At his 11th hour.
What?
We know Lemon's a strong player. I just do not think
The
Incilio were expecting that.
INS player
It's gonna
opened
hurt their
door,
points this
went
game.
in,
As they were on to
and the Lemon went out, knocked his teammate, and got that player got the other player killed.
Aggressive, potentially overconfidence.
Bro,
Getting in the way there for
who
them.
said Westron is a
Five
beast
eliminations
again?
on the game.
Nah, definitely not me. The
Terrible.
caster said it.
See you up into
Caster
triple
curse,
digits
not
just
me.
yet.
That's so unfortunate.
Not me, not
There
me.
should have been 3 in this position, but just that little clumsy step in, step out. Lemon with the pump action, with a miraculous pull. I mean, to be fair, it swings and roundabouts from the last match.
Well,
where
DK
Westbrook did
looking
the same to Vicious,
good,
right? And with
controlling this
Incilio
whole
going
south
down,
side.
You're right. That point scoring potential severely denied there. They're up to
He's dead.
98 points blank, so they are still within striking distance as Lemon does finally get taken down. And that is Na'Vi out of this match. Influence Rage the ones to do so, but it's so close at the top that just being able to get that one extra
Bro,
point
INS could walk away with 6 Illims and 3 players, man.
the top 3.
Some good long range shots so far from Horizon. We've been watching.
DK trash. I won't
Range.
curse them. DK trash. DK trash.
They're currently holding down towards that south side. They have a lot of space that they've conquered already. D plus trying to go for something similar, holding a 2-2 split. Off over towards that eastern side. They got 2 players on the south of Rozhok, but RCB still in this strong position, and there's no contenders in their area.
All right,
Same
now
opposite
Guilty is
for
gonna show you
Sunken.
guys
That
how do you
place is
gate,
close to the brim.
how do you camp the bridge,
There is plenty of
gatekeep
players
win
that are gonna
wrong.
try and make their
Okay.
way on in there. Alpha 7 have managed to make the first strike towards the positions under the bridge.
Revo, switch to the red dot,
Defend
please.
it, but with McGrellan out of
Okay.
action, Revo has to step into the breach and will do so with gusto. GG, not GG, flushed under the bridge there. Aza, the laser, trying to get across as well, but I think Alpha 7 have his number.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot. I think Revo knows his location as well. For Alpha 7 playing out on the water towards that middle island. Good shots again, creating a splash in the water and will find the knock. Now it's just about cleaning up.
If TJB gets one more chicken, they're top 5. Yeah.
Alpha 7 will take 2 on the game and find themselves on a lonely island over towards this northwest side, but they can certainly play this one out here, John.
It's very isolated, you're right, in this situation. You could see the other side of the island was held by the other side of the 2-2 split from Guild, but RCB had angles on it. They took one of those players on the south edge away. These rocks,
if TT keeps playing like this,
to be fair to Guild, they couldn't
Team
really
Gold
play
can
as
really
much as they would have
overtake
liked
them.
because of Alpha 7's crossing.
Oh,
But
TJB
even
actually
so,
rotate
getting up
to
that
the
ridge
south
line
side.
keeps you safe for a moment, but not much
This could be a really good game for TJB.
Void Donkey, not a bad spot, but we'll see where this next so.
Flower Sea trying to get some kills from Alpha 7 players
Both Nick
by
Galaxy
staying
Void Donkey ID will
there.
be pretty happy with their position.
DK doing the split.
But nope.
Okay, DK now is gonna
RCB.
defend
And
INF.
it looks like we're heading over towards our Turkish squad to reclaim their top
I feel like
spot.
DK should have one off angle, stay in the back where also is at, and then send another player to the Razhawk Hill and to gatekeep to fight with the INF and then gatekeep everyone in the Razhawk.
They've got a little bit of runway to play with.
That would be a really good
who have grouped themselves up in Sunken, moving out
that would be a
there,
really good
it's
split
gotta be
for
really
DK.
tough with RCB and now with Team Spirit on
Let's
the
see
outside
what would they
looking
do.
their way. Nick the Galaxy on the south point, moving away is going to be difficult. The good news for them for now is that
TJB sold that?
just yet.
Let's wait. You know, not yet. Not that fast. See, if INF, okay.
Heading into stage 6. The cool thing here for RCB is that
Okay, INF is trying to overtake DK's.
Oh! Lorizin will handle 1
Okay.
on the D+.
Nice.
Good response though.
Fast
More
response
damage
to the
pouring
push.
Coming through from all south. We'll just send away. Still has 4 players here on D+. 1 player down though. And more
Oh,
shots coming
okay,
through,
here
but
comes
TJB
TJB.
enters the mix.
TJB's gonna come the third party or something.
Sidelines here, the west edge.
Oh, what did I tell you guys? Not yet, right? But look at.
Kia have 2 knocks. They're
Is that
grouped up.
NGX?
Blue zone
Yes,
pushes.
that's
They can't
NGX.
go back out to get these 2 players back
Oh,
up.
very
Plus here,
active
almost certainly
NGX.
playing on with 2, and Flower wants to take these points for TJB. 5 elims found now. And the south edge rotate has gone well. Nick Galaxy, they are really keen for this third party blank. Novallo is still a little bit on the chase here, but not quite able to get past the finish line. Osal finds Triple S rolling up. Chips is there as well. A crossfire established, but it's not
Nice.
Longs has his back. And Triple S
Nice
keep on
play,
rolling. Over towards
TJB.
D+
Despite you wiped
ball.
my favorite DK.
Second errand goal in a row.
See?
Where TJB stands it up here. Looking mighty strong. Nade through over towards Thunder Talk, and they do find themselves hit by a lightning strike sent by Falcons.
Swooping down,
Bruh, if
taking
TJB
those
play
points
like this
away. Only the
from
2
day
points in this
1,
match, and only the 2
they could have
players as
easily
well,
won the
though.
tournament.
And in 14th place, I think their time is up, even with a miracle run here. They are over 50 points behind on the standings, and teams are starting to get counted out at this stage. Teams like Na'Vi, like Thunder Talk, like Falcons and Guild. It's so tough to make that run from the bottom of the tables.
We're 3rd down to 6th out on this game, though there is a chance for those teams underneath. As you can see on the leaderboards, we've still got 7 through 12th in the game. So DRX, Tong Jiabao, Void Donkey ID.
You know what? If TJB gets this a chicken, bro, they actually have a chance to get the first place. What did I say yesterday?
Vicious, though.
Can some of this team here put a miracle run in the last day
So difficult for Falcons.
and get themselves up in the leaderboard?
On that north side.
Ooh!
To a lot of squads. RCB gets a miracle.
Okay, TJB
shift.
has a lot of team to defend,
They might
and
be
let's
on the edge
see.
of this one, but it
Can TJB
completely
hold the
cuts
push
out Sunken.
from
And
NGX?
that is the big
3
marker of this
players from NGX were going against the TJB.
A hefty price to pay to exit Sunken here. Enigma Galaxy on the south side getting 5 elims now, actually. They got 4 on their earlier scrap. They posted up another.
losing a player, but now they're on the south edge. With TJB just a little bit ahead of them, it looks like Narvalo is calling the team to regroup. Ralph agrees, and they all move in concert now to the east side, and actually potentially clashing with TJB on the east side as Alpha 7 try and cross. It's Wagner to shut them down
shit.
very, very quickly.
What did I
Alpha 7
say?
get dispatched.
Gildy is
Point
gonna
Dunk
overtake
ID
TT,
won a
man.
couple of those points, but TJB now have Enigma Galaxy bearing down upon them.
Oh,
And they will not be able to weather the storm. Enigma Galaxy can get Narvalo back up and play on from there. 7 elims found. And RCB see them stretching out into the distance.
Oh,
ahead
shut
of
up.
them.
I'll keep my mouth shut for the remaining of the matches.
But Enigma Galaxy, they've been making it work. They exited early, they controlled that south side. And
Inject's
there was
crazy.
more space to play. It's likely that a lot of these teams over towards that western side are going to struggle making their way out from Sunken, but now they've been dropped down just 2.
Bro.
DRX, Void Donkey ID must face off against one another. Though, Enigma Galaxy taking a knock here, but there's a chance for DRX to send out. But even so, in the heat of the moment, Narvalo clapping back over towards them.
Finding QXZ with a headshot out to the west side. Falcons on the east, on the edges of Rozhok. The peripheral hills, a modicum of cover able to be supplied to them by it. And the spray down from Kaikse, but they're just not quite finding these full flushes. Void Donkey ID, they've appeared a lot in the elimination feed. Only 3 times have they been able to rack up points for it, but they have been knocked repeatedly blank. This team has been through the wars, and they are looking to keep that record going. Potato just about staying alive as they try and fend off DRX from Sunken City on their route out. Enigma Galaxy making
8
that break up north
elims
as well.
for NGX.
RCB must have been so happy with this position, but Enigma Galaxy is not playing around here. Bursting out into this match from the dark void of the Galaxy. Now looking to take teams with them.
DRX on the push, Potato goes down. But the drop shot's there, Vexy on the floor. Brings DRX with him. And now it's just one player on the back line. Soaz steps into the smoke, but the strafe not strong enough. And Void Donkey ID will be able to survive, but for how much longer? Because they're eating lead from Enigma Galaxy across the way. Razor and Vexy trying to survive as RCB starting to get a little bit antsy now.
RCB, no, they need more points in this game. Enigma Galaxy, it looked like RCB.
What do you mean RCB campers, man? RCB just got the zone.
But not with Enigma Galaxy absolutely dominating during
Oh,
this match,
another one?
stealing away eliminations at the
Another
same time.
one?
Vexy goes down to Narvalo.
Oh, they got
Hitting
both.
their tally up to 10. Enigma Galaxy will not be stopped.
Up to 11. Enigma Galaxy with 3 players on the match after their first team fight. Making waves here. 2 games on the trot.
Bro, NGX is winning this game. I'm telling you guys. I don't care if I curse them out now, but like I don't think I will curse them, but like they're winning this game.
They haven't had to make this work. Team Spirit
They're gonna fight a Falcon now.
By the way, still with their duo. And is it finally the end for Enigma Galaxy? A wide rotate, and this feels chaotic, Blank. Not too sure about the effectiveness of this maneuver on average, but Narvalo, the only one to survive it. And he's not even in the zone.
Gets out. Enigma Galaxy down to 1 now, but 11 points on the game, a top 5. This has been a brilliant result from them. Plays this match solo systematic. But this looks like it will be their final ride on the southeast side.
Still, though, a 5th place with 11 elims. Blank, it's pretty bloody good, I think it's safe to say. They'll be very happy with that one. Narvalo still just eking out whatever he can, but it is going to be there, done and dusted for Enigma Galaxy. A massive tally for RCB to chase now as they look for the rollout. Silas is rebuffed. The Vicious trying to keep this one together, but in they go with the send out wide. RCB leaves Silas behind, but pick up the position on the north edge. The Falcons are falling to it, and Team Spirit is still here as well, by the way, in their building, in their little shack, with 2 players. It's not fully out of the question.
Actually, the fact that Team Spirit is still in this one is pretty phenomenal. Now they make the send out. They're looking to take on the Falcons. Shots from the side of the vehicle. It's looking like a drive-by.
over the top. Nade cooking, healing on East as well, works out. Can RCB find anything? The first knock goes the way of a Team Spirit on the duo rollout. Top around the side, looking to try and get anything done. And one he's good for. Shotgun, 2 rounds left. Finds the first, looks for the second, and he's out of ammo. He's out of life. It's RCB to flex out, looking for that first place chicken dinner, but it's all up to Effect.
Effect has to double back.
RCB for sure win this, right? RCB for sure win this. Bro, there's no way
Effect looks for another. The damage is good over towards Sarah, but the nade might just do the trick.
Okay.
And RCB will take themselves a chicken dinner, but with the points of NigmaGalaxy.
All right, now the gap is closed. RCB just overtook NGX on the leaderboard. Oh man, these cursors.
Off the limbs, but at least Regnum Karyabra closing out the chicken dinner. We'll check out the overalls to see where it currently stands here between these 2 top teams. But for now, we have to break down.
I'm gonna go wash my mouth, okay, guys? I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. I'll go wash my mouth.
We're sitting in that lovely compound for the longest of times until it was their moment to strike.
Yeah, they just held on to their resources for pretty much the entire game here, Seven, and just, okay, now it seems like the action's starting to pick up a little bit, especially around Sunken City or Atlantis or Water City. There's a lot of names.
Watertown.
Compound. Watertown, that one works.
I like that one.
Look, you said Atlantis earlier. But there was so much action happening in that city, and RCB we're going to let that fight unfold naturally. And once all the teams are weakened, there's just going to be a few stragglers remaining. That's when we push, clear the southern western side, and then we have free reign to push Fishers, then Falcons, then Team Spirit, do whatever we truly want in this finishing moment.
Silas being able to get those 4 eliminations, something that we do need to highlight as you were able to talk about RCB. I mean, you mentioned it too, Jason, they really didn't have to rotate. They were just sitting down for a very long time. For this team, I feel like we're gonna move to NigmaGalaxy because wow, what a performance that we just had out of NigmaGalaxy. The way that they were able to just make their decision. I gotta go back even a little bit further. Whenever they were really close to Watertown, they decided, you know what, we're not gonna go through that mayhem. We don't want to end up fighting with Voin. We don't want to end up fighting with DRX. They decided to back off, and something that I really enjoyed that NigmaGalaxy was able to do, as we're looking at the stats here from RCB, was Narvalo. They send them just a little bit further away from him to be able to scout on TJB. Once you realize where TJB was at, then the whole team was able to send it there, and it was an easy fight for them.
Yeah, Narvalo was such a proactive scout, and not only scout, but also a very important part actually of these pushes onto TJB. And then they pushed TJB into, I think it was Influence Rage. It was also then the side of D plus Kia. Pushed them all away, then they go back to the city in a pretty relatively safe position. But later on down the line, right, TJB have this mountaintop southwest of Rozhok, which is a good little scouting ground to go for. And NigmaGalaxy, we talked about the fight happening in Sunken City, Water City, Atlantis.
Watertown.
Okay, Watertown. They're trying to avoid that as much as possible. They're just, oh, we already saw that TJB escaped southeast of the circle. We're going to go back there. Again, Narvalo, a very important scout in the process of that push. Get the position under control, and then actually are able to get access to the late game, though the circle had different plans in mind after that point.
Yeah. I think the most important thing to note in this game, though, is that if Regnum Karya did not win this match, they would have fallen so far behind NigmaGalaxy because of the limbs that they were able to put up here. So this keeps that trophy in contention here between these 2 teams. And I mean, honestly, another thing we have to talk about today, we've had so many amazing individual standout moments. And this one was Lemon with the 1v2 up against Encilio. I don't know how he pulls it off with the pump shotty as well. I mean, they're just creating a highlight reel for himself.
I'm speechless. We were not expecting it. We're like, there's no way he's about to do this.
It's like, no way.
He did this.
Wait. I mean, that's what happens when you're on the hovercraft and you're dealing with...
Right here.
The movement also around the doors, like just hugging the wall the entire way.
We got a chance to see some amazing movement yesterday from the Solo Master tournament. Yeah. Now we're starting to see here.
Like, that's how they do it in the Solo Master Tournament. We're going to try and bring that over to PMGC with some good plays. Though I know we're not talking too much about Alpha 7, but as we have the replay here, good little push. They saw that Guild were actually playing under the bridge in that dip, which is a good defensive position. But if you send it really quickly, you can actually leapfrog that position and actually have a really good spot to then fight Guild. So sure, it doesn't result in too much, but Alpha 7 still, I think, doing some decent moves in the mid game.
One other team we're going to have to talk about here, there was a little bit of a 3-way fight. It was D+ trying to punish Influence Rage, but they did successfully. But TJB, I mean, you talked about it when we were watching the games, Max. Like, since the penultimate game yesterday, our first match on Miramar, TJB have been cranking things up, and with still 3 matches left to go today, I still feel like there is a chance for them to completely shoot up these leaderboards and potentially challenge out for first.
I feel like in the first, I don't know, maybe 8, 9, 10 matches, they were pretty much in the scenario of they were taking still a few early game fights, but they weren't fully ready. Now they're ready for anything.
Well, it's the true day one for
Oh, day
That's
3?
true.
Day 3 is the.
Oh, okay, that's how it
Is
works.
the true day 2.
It truly feels like they're ready for anything and they're not scared to take fights because, again, we get to the point where teams and players are getting desperate.
Yep.
That send onto the side of Infant's Rage and D+Q, I think was just pivotal for them to reach the late game. So I don't know what happened internally for them, but I think the mindset is definitely on point for TJB.
And for TJB, if they wouldn't have had just such a struggle in the first match with Sandhog, when they ended up going against the Vicious, they ended up getting eliminated early. We could have had 3 matches out of this team, great consistent matches, but that's not the case right now. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the overall is looking because we have seen Enigma Galaxy now being able to put up some good performances back-to-back especially. And like you were mentioning too, Jason, RCB being able to win this one narrows that gap. It doesn't let Enigma Galaxy just keep creating an even bigger point gap.
Yeah, you see here, RCB able to get themselves 4 more points than Enigma Galaxy, and we'll check in with how close things are between our first and second place team momentarily. But Falcons, 10 points. We got to see some great things out of them as well. Only performing with 2 players towards the very end, losing out in that last 1v1 up against Team Spirit. But, you know, Falcons, if they could have started off the event putting up numbers like this, we could have been talking about them as being the team to take the trophy back to Mongolia.
They did. They started off hot. Whenever we started off the first day with the Sandhawk, we're like, okay, maybe we're getting the Falcons from Last Chance. Final day? No, that was not the case.
It was one match. It was just like 4MV. It was one match.
Yeah.
Speaking of 4MV, 1 point. I mean, this is 4MV. We keep talking, you know, negatively about them, but they're still relatively high up in the leaderboards. When we went into this match, they were only 17, 18 points behind first place. I mean, if they just had some good games here, they easily could be a team that we're talking about.
They're still heavily relevant in this conversation, but we're just not seeing those big pop-off games, right? We need another of those 20 elimination games, but here we go, the leaderboard. Top 3 does not move currently, but yeah, it is so damn close. And I do think that we're having a prospect here that's being set up for the end of today, where it might just be down to that final game to decide who's going to be lifting that trophy here, Seven.
I know 3 games ago I was saying anybody from first page can definitely end up taking that championship. So far, with what I'm seeing out of Void Donkey, great performance here in this last match. I think I'm going to start counting them out a little bit. DRX as well, Incilio as well, just because we're going into that last Erangel and we don't really know what's going to happen in regards to this team when we do end up going to Miramar.
I mean, for Incilio, Erangel was their best map.
Yep.
And their Erangels today have not been amazing. Obviously, we did have Westron get to the very late stages of our first Erangel, but here we see them going out to basically Na'Vi. If we're thinking about if they want to have a chance to push up the leaderboards, their final Erangel has to be good, and then they need to do something on Miramar they've yet to be able to do is have 2 good Miramars in a row.
Definitely possible for them to get themselves a Miramar. Though I'm going to be looking at one team in particular on this second page that, again, competing for the first place is a little bit out of the question, but at least ranking high is definitely something that could happen, is the Vicious. And looking back at this circle, I don't know how you feel, Seven. I generally feel, because they were playing the northern side of Rozhok on this warehouse, if they third-party Thunder Talk and Falcons fight, I genuinely think they could have won this game, and they could have ranked up on the first page. That would have been such a good fight for them to take. They play a bit more passive, and maybe are starting to play a little bit more scared than they usually do, which is weird to say about the Vicious, but that was a big fight they could have taken, and they just did not even think about it.
Super weird to say about the
I know,
Vicious.
right?
Especially when we're going to be going into the final 3 matches. Maybe they're now starting to think about the price, but like, okay, you know what? Maybe we don't want to be too risky. Or do we? With this team, you're really not going to end up knowing. You could end up being, they could have ended up making the decision that you said, third-partying that fight between Falcons and TT. That was not the case with them. Who knows what they're going to be able to do in the last 3 matches. The big question mark for me, though, for the last 3 matches is going to be end up coming down to how these teams are going to end up finishing up that last Erangel. One team that comes to mind is going to be Enigma Galaxy. They need to continue to have a great performance here. Yes, they were able to do great Miramars yesterday, but I'm not sure. I'm not sold on that yet.
I mean, especially after you have Regnum Karabrak get a chicken dinner like this, right? Again, it's going to be close in terms of contention for the first place, so it's going to be down to the wire.
I mean, these same teams are just continuing the pace from yesterday. Influence Rage had a great day, Enigma Galaxy, Regnum Karya, and they're having a great day yet again here. And consistency in these kind of lobbies at the highest level of PUBG Mobile, and the most competitive lobby we've ever had in PUBG Mobile, is so damn difficult to pull off here. And you look at some other teams like, you know, the Vicious, maybe Void Donkey as well, having some players, well, for the Vicious, all players who haven't been in PMGC before, the lack of inexperience can really come back to bite you. But then now we've passed the halfway point of our final day. You have to wonder, are teams going to start playing a little bit differently now, especially if you're down towards the bottom of the leaderboard, and if you're towards the top, do you maybe depend on sitting back and going for like some second drop locations to play it safe? No?
No. I know you can hear the shake of my head on the mic. But yeah, if you're one of those top teams, don't end up changing your playing style that much. Especially for RCB. Like, you wouldn't have wanted to extra challenge teams in Watertown for no reason, just because you wanted some extra points. They played that out so perfect.
We know that there is one person who can tell us about potentially changing things up. It's going to be Pekko, the coach, coming in for Enigma Galaxy, over with Banks on the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the main stage where I am joined by the coach of Nigma Galaxy. It is Peko. Peko, 2 points in it right now. You're on 127 points. You've got close second at 125. How are you feeling?
Actually feeling confident. We're trying to do our best, obviously. We need some luck just so we can beat top one. I mean, we're really confident right now.
It's like a sprinkling of luck you need, isn't it? Because you guys are super confident. Speaking of confidence, you know, yesterday you were hanging out with the casters and the analysts in the lobby. You were doing magic as well. They all kind of reflected on it and said, he seems really relaxed. Like, you would think that going into the championship Sunday, everyone's a bit nervous, but you seem really calm. Do you feel like you're really calm and like you trust your players, I imagine?
Yeah, of course. Everyone is really confident. The org gave us a lot of trust, which is what pushed us to do this good. This is all I'm saying. Yeah, we're really chill, to be honest. We expect this. We expect it to fight for top one, and we'll see how it's going to go for the last three games.
And we know that, you know, Championship Sunday is always packed with the fans. You guys have an awesome fan base as well that are chanting for you as you go. But also on day 3, right now, we only have 3 maps remaining, 2 of them on Miramar. How do you like your chances closing out the day on Miramar? Do you feel like you can clinch it?
Yeah, of course. We can do good. We can actually, as I told you, beat top one. It just depends on the decisions in game, obviously the luck. And we'll see how it goes.
Is Miramar a particularly strong map for you guys, or is it just, are they all strong maps?
No, it's actually the least strong map for us, but doesn't mean we're not going to do good. We're still confident.
I mean, like you said, a sprinkling of luck, but also you trust them. They know what they're doing. You've got a really strong team. You're in the lead right now. Let's see if you can close it out. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Nigma Galaxy. And we've also got Peko here. Nice one. Thanks so much. For now, we're going to head back to the desk to continue Championship Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Saying he's chill, I think, is an understatement. During last night, we were playing some Ice Meyer Frontier, and he was pulling one of us away at a time to do some magic card tricks. I think it's more than chill. I think he's feeling pretty confident they're going to take this.
They were good magic.
They were really good. I do a little bit of magic sometimes, and it was like, I have no idea how he did this. Yeah, I was so confused.
I was like a 5-year-old. I was mind blown.
Well, you kind of are like a 5-year-old sometimes. But you know what? Speaking of 5, what about 4MV? They had a rough time here against Nigma Galaxy in this last match.
Yeah, and this one, I mean, it kind of goes with what we've been talking about too, Max, in regards to how they have changed separate things throughout this whole tournament. Especially it comes down to Doc. Doc, that wasn't the initiator for that fight. He was actually the one holding back. And on top of that, whenever the team was pretty much eliminated, then Doc finally decided to push. It seems like it was the last hurrah out of that team. We're talking about teams changing up how they play. I feel like 4MV right now is a bit uncertain on figuring out how they actually want to play. Do they want to play aggressive? Do they want to be passive? Because during that engagement in the last match, I wasn't quite sure what they were wanting to do. It's not like everybody fully committed to it.
I mean, we saw there was definitely a lot of changes happening during the league stage, right?
Yep.
Happening for them. They were playing center, then edge, and I think that now nothing's really working too heavily for them. So then that question of, then what do we do? Because our 2 main playstyles are just not consistent as much as we would have expected in these finals.
I think what they need to do is take their Akupa UT2 Gamer Pros to ensure optimal performance here in these matches, keep those hands warm and ready to go, because they need to have a couple of good games here. I mean, just imagine there is a world where they could potentially pull off another 30-plus point game, and we could see them in first place, but they got to get their hand warmers out.
Do we want that?
Do we want to see? You know, honestly, I would love to see 4MV win, because Max and I have been covering them all year long. We talked about at PMWC, this team is the team to beat. And of course, because Max predicted them, they ended up not having a great time here. But you guys at home should be having a great time, because we also do have the official PMGC skins released for you. The Midnight Raven and Enigma set. You can use the code 24 PMGC to get 50 UC off with 10 draws in the lucky spin. And hopefully you do that maybe in between the breaks. But hopefully you don't want to do it during the matches, because the non-stop action is going to continue to come here.
I've done mine already, so yeah.
I've been doing mine.
You've been doing yours?
Yeah.
You get
I need
anything
better
good?
luck.
Max, is there a world where we can get you to cosplay it as the Enigma set?
You know what?
Right or left?
Yes. I won't be able to tailor it myself, but I'll do it.
Okay, well, I know you do have someone who could potentially help you out with that. Any prosthetics you might need on top of that. But you guys at home, what about some other teams we should be talking about here? Obviously, the race is very heavily towards the top.
I have DRX.
Yeah, they've been quiet.
I mean, they've done nothing today, realistically. I'm sorry to say, but like,
It's true.
I was really hyped up for DRX, especially how they played yesterday. We had so many good rotates, some really strong finishes, and I highlighted Hyunbin that would be a great story, but as of right now, it's just a nosedive for them because at the top, you got Nigma Galaxy, you got Regnum Karabra. They're not sharing any points, and we can see every good spot, I feel like, upon phase 2, phase 3. Every good position's taken. That means late rotates, which DRX sometimes do, are just not going to work as they once used to in the league stage or at the start of this grand finals.
For me, it's going to be Influence Rage. I'm kind of looking at this team with how they're going to finish along the lines of what I was saying in regards to Incilio, how Influence Rage is going to finish this last Erangel going into Miramar. We know that some of the top dogs, D+, I mean, the consistency that we have seen out of D+, especially in Miramars, it's outstanding. I don't think they're going to end up slowing down. I think they're actually going to end up shining, and this is why I have them being really close to be able to challenge for that championship. And it comes down to some of the other teams. What are they going to be able to do? If Nigma Galaxy continues on this trajectory that they're on right now, we've been saying it, the other teams have to make sure they respond. If not, that point gap is just going to get bigger and bigger.
Well, Max, I can see you do have TJB and Boy and Donkey on your teams to focus. Why is that?
I mean, Boy and Donkey in particular, I think they're still taking some really good fights, especially their rotates around 4MV on that Sanok game. I was really impressed with that. The main issue that we're seeing right now, and there's been an issue actually throughout all of today so far, is that they take in really solid fights, but they're losing players. And when you lose one player, you lose two players, unfortunately, you'll transition in next fight. So it even happened in Water City that time around.
Watertown.
It's the same thing.
Atlantis.
Okay, sure. You know what? That area, you guys know what I'm talking about. They lose players, and the transition from that spot is just never going to work out. So the fights, again, I think they make sense, but you got to keep your full team alive if you want to have a chance to go for the win at the end.
And I feel like for some of these teams, like especially like Boy and Donkey, right? We've talked to Defi. He has told us what the expectations were. And now, with 3 matches left, currently where you sit in the leaderboard, I feel like for them and also for a lot of the other teams, they have to set the expectation, okay, you know what? I feel like going for that championship might be a little bit too far. Where do we actually want to end up being at the end of the day? I had this conversation earlier at the beginning of the day with Alpha 7. They were saying, that championship is just too far away. We're trying to be at least within the top 3. For Boy and Donkey, I feel like right now their goal should be minimum top 5.
Yeah, it feels so hard because right now I'm looking at all of these teams and so many teams are doing really amazing play. Again, that's why I had TJB also as one of the picks and Voin. They're doing great plays, but unfortunately, at the point of the tournament, you have 3 matches left. Well, guess what? Good plays are not going to cut it if you want to race for that first place, which is hard to say, but it is unfortunately the realistic truth of this situation they found themselves in.
Yep. The fact is, you've been playing all year long, all your career long, to get here to PMGC. Some of the players obviously returning for multiple times, some returning after taking themselves the trophy. For instance, players like Silas, very underwhelming performance back last year in Turkey, as S2G did not have a great performance, and you knew he still had that drive inside of him to keep going. Rebuilds with a new team with Regnum Karabra, and you can just tell that trophy's around the corner for him. But it's still tough to be in these positions to know, like, that one mistake, that one bad call.
All right.
Ruin your chance to pick up the trophy. And honestly, if you're a coach, I don't even know what the hell you would say to your team other than just, you know, take it game by game, take it play by play, and try to keep calm.
Or if you're Pekko, just magic tricks.
He just does
After this,
he's actually not the coach of the team, he's actually the magician for the team. He just does magic
That's
tricks
the new meta. You have
if I can still continue to curse teams around. Okay. Hello, Lele.
Keep it up, Pekko. It's working
Welcome
out.
Back.
You guys
Haven't
are
seen it in a
first
while.
place, even though it might be just 2 points. I feel like for this team, we have been able to see a bit more of aggression out of them in regards to the past. I think I would always look at them and be like, okay, you guys can definitely be consistent in regards to the placement points. At some point, if you do want to be able to become the champion, we need to see those elimination numbers. And so far today, we were talking about it earlier, I feel like finally we're starting to see a little bit.
Alright, for you guys.
Okay. That's what Echo was
just for you guys.
About when I chatted
for the RCB and the NGX fan, okay?
This team is just well more suited for the IGLing style of Ralph to just make things feasible in the first place. So yeah, everything is just gelling perfectly together, and the stars align for maybe them to pick up this trophy.
It's so weird to hear that too, because we obviously saw the formation team with Koops on the roster, and if we're talking about just having fragging power, I mean, Koops is definitely a player that's always going to be in that conversation, but it has to be something besides fragging power that's allowing this team to have a performance like this. So we check in with our top 4 players, and right now, it looks like Loxy might be setting himself up to be the finals MVP.
After this, I think I'm able to see whatever I want, okay? I won't be able to curse
he was the quiet one on the team that we've been talking about in league stage.
Exactly. I remember Blank mentioned a few times, right? Like, oh, we're not seeing enough from Wild and Loxy, and we're like, we're waiting for them to rise up, man. They're doing it at the right time here because Kim is, of course, is not here to kind of step in that role he was having in the league stage. I'm loving what we're seeing from Wild and Loxy so far, and being MVP, that would be a great, well, the best achievement you could do, technically, this year.
Before we ended up going there to that top players, you were talking about the previous Nick Galaxy, right? And now how Peko thinks this Nick Galaxy is just so much better suited for the way that Rauf is able to IGL. And I feel like it has to do because they just don't have to rely on just one player. In the past, yeah, you had Lork, you had Freak in your squad, but the main thing for that squad was always going to be Koops. Okay, what is Koops going to be able to do? Every single time, especially from what I remember being able to break down some of their playing style, whenever Koops ended up getting eliminated, you'd be like, okay, it's pretty much like a toss-up for that team. What are they, even though we know the other players can get some eliminations, it's not going to be something outrageous. Now, for this team, though, it's not just one player. It's not just one player that you're going to be depending on in regards to eliminations.
No
it's
team curse no more.
And on top of
Team
that,
curse no
Rauf,
more.
the IGL is being able to get Illims as well.
It really reminds me actually of D plus K, right? Every single player on the team is just doing so well when it
Team
comes to
curse no
fighting
more.
potential and just working in
I can see whatever I want now, huh?
these pushes in the IGL. Cool, like,
Okay,
Rauf,
let's
whatever you say,
let me
we'll do it,
predict
but
the
we'll
team
do
now.
it together, and that is really what makes champions here. You're never going to see a team win a grand tournament or
Let's go. Let me go with
C or PMGO by just doing solo plays. Everyone doing. You have to play so damn well together, so closely.
Let's go with
I've been seeing from Nigma Galaxy in the second half of 2024.
DK.
We are just moments away here
Maybe.
from getting into our final Erangel of the day. We're running out of matches. We're running out of time here for any of these teams to make that mad dash in the final moments to lift that trophy
DK should have been able to
and
go
take
this.
home that lion's share of $3 million.
I'm rooting for DK.
But let's head into this final Erangel. Let's hear some noise from the audience. We
Didn't
bring
go
it back
crazy,
to
bro.
our
I
commentators
just
with John Allen.
brushed my mouth, brushed my teeth. Okay.
For the
DK's winning.
time of 2024,
DK's winning this game.
The grassy pastures of
I'm
Erangel
calling it right now.
beneath the plane as we head from the southwest corner up towards Stalba. Match 16.
DK down?
18,
Oh
and it
my
seems
god.
like
Come on,
just
guys.
2 days ago
Trust.
That we started these
We have
finals.
trust issues, so you know.
And we are drawing it ever closer to its.
You guys and me, we have trust
Two
issues.
horses galloping towards the front at the moment with
We got
Nigma
this.
Galaxy and RCB. 2 points in between these two squads. Looking
DK
for
win,
a
DK
strong
win. Trust me,
finish
trust me.
here. More
Trust me.
points on board.
Source,
Nigma Galaxy
trust me.
has great control over towards Erangel at the moment. Now breathing.
You guys have been wonderful tournament. Nah, Muhammad. No way, no way.
Western
Just watch,
playing
just watch.
here.
Let's just watch this.
Teams
Let's
will
just
be
watch this.
rotating out in a slightly odd fashion. It's not been a lot. We have sent the plane from that west.
Yo, Lele with the 20 gifted membership. Thank you, Lele. Long time no see. Welcome back. Lele with a purple badge now. It has been 6 months, Lele. Let's go.
On this plane path up
W Lele in the chat, boys.
Falcons down very, very
W
early.
Lele in the chat. And congratulations on the winners.
Map right now, unlikely that they're going to break all the way down to that military base. I'm not expecting it. 4MV may be looking to go for that from the drop down towards the south side. I'm still
Okay,
keeping an eye out
let's
for
see.
hot drops.
Where's the
It's
circles
so
gonna
easy
go?
to be punished. A southeast
See?
it doesn't put the military base
And
in the
east the circle,
but it does cut out with
perfect
lots of water
entry
over
for
towards the Milton
DK.
Peninsula.
Oh, it's third wheel in the conversation. That's for sure. Down towards.
Okay,
that
Pokey
south
is
side.
still not getting
No Magnolia
membership.
Being in causes
Rip.
some problems as well because by the time you get into that stage 2, likely there'll still be some of that water left inwards, making it a bit more claustrophobic for these teams. Squeezing them into a smaller space, which you never really want to see. We might see some teams go down fairly early in this match.
I cursed the whole circle.
RCB not quite
Bro,
at the
just
front
watch
here, but Nigma
DK
Galaxy
dominate
with
this match.
Everywhere to go.
Telling
from
you.
Chinky. Great springboard
Wait,
for them.
I thought RCB overtook NGX. They're still 2 points away. Oh, actually,
Teams with their last chance to put points up.
they have like
on Erangel
19 points gap between the second place and third
Is
place
the
now.
Top 2 on these tables that have distinguished themselves. Plenty of teams on a fall from grace. They have slipped by the wayside here with only 3 matches left to play.
Because you brushed the cruiserweight thing later for another super
It
chat.
could all change, but it's starting to look less
W.
and less likely. For 4MV, I mean, the way that they have been able to achieve in this final is exemplary when it comes to having that confidence knocked back over in the survival stage. They have really pulled something together here.
21 points difference
Have
from
had
first
an
place to
impact.
third
They've
place.
broken
Yes.
that 100-point barrier, but they are now still 27 points
DK will do
behind.
it. DK will do it.
To make that gap up when Nigma Galaxy look to be so on form, I don't know if they can do it.
I mean, no matter what anyone says, for 4MV, like you say, it has been a great run for them. 5th place, 100 points. It is close, though. And the boys on the desk were talking about it. This is probably our most competitive.
Only has 0.7 KD so far?
Our most
Bro,
competitive PMGC
I bet he's
we've had so
sacrificing
far.
for his team, man.
Adjustments to the formats this year, making it ever so tough to make it to the top.
I want to see him do better.
But you can tell that. Just with the way that the points drop down on the tables. 106 in 3rd place. 8th place is 94.
There's a real big drop down, and it's definitely.
Will this match be the one
competitive
that
of
shoot.
PUBG Mobile history we've seen.
Oh, Falcon did the same thing again? Split dropping?
Around, it seems like those openings just being denied to teams that really capitalized on them before. In
Not me.
Years, in previous
I never
situations.
cursed the
They are
Falcon.
being
I didn't
denied
even
those
say a
openings.
word
In this set of 16
with Falcon.
teams, there is
I mean, I did predict them to be the top 5.
right? There is just so few opportunities
but that was 2 days
to
ago.
sail on through, to find a strong apch, and the
Based on the current results, which group is the group of death? Bro, I don't even know what kind of groups are there. They're below now.
More on your strategy, and that's where I think we're seeing teams like Incilio start to shine, right? They are bringing these new strategies fast, effectively into the mix.
It's got to be done a lot of times as well. I think for Enigma Galaxy, this would have been a good time to send out, but for RCB, it's a crisp rotation, and they land right in the dip. Good position for them to play going forward. Vicious towards their northeast side. For RCB, it is a little bit dangerous in terms of the amount of teams that are going to be around you, but they have center right now, which is great
You
to
think
see.
150 points needed?
Enigma
Let's
Galaxy
see, let's see.
will be making their way through. 2 South Korean Guardians will block their path, though, on the north side.
A difficult approach on that one, and they may opt to go south instead. We'll have to wait and see.
Remember what I said? First chicken is bad for
They wanna play
fortune?
this
Wait,
one out.
which team got the first chicken?
Team Spirit
Is it Falcon?
to try and push
Did
through.
Falcon get the first chicken,
Approaching
Sandhawk?
from behind on the west side. Meanwhile, on the route out from Severny, that sort of area around shooting range, TJB are looking to make their way into the north side of this circle. Near Yasnaya Poliana, they've got some free and open crossings. No one really competing for that ground at all, so they do have a nice little approach
Oh,
there.
no.
Not so lucky for Alpha 7 and Guild, both coming a cropper upon one another.
Oh!
Exo beams a shot.
Alpha
over
7
Trevor.
choking,
Really nice
boys.
stuff from Exo, and Alpha 7 losing 1, maybe 2, a third in the mix. We'll have to wait.
1
and see.
versus 1.
Rio is the
1
last
versus
to
2.
stand for them. Exo and Jakey up for the fight. The res coming through. 4 seconds left. They will find 2, but it'll be low HP. Exo, Jakey looking for the timing on the fight. Break out the back. Carrillo holding down the left side, waiting for the heal to come through and an immediate re-knock. A step out wide. Exo's rebuffed. Jakey with a challenge.
Carrillo
but
clutched
Carrillo
it.
keeps Alpha 7 in. All 4
A
of
full
them stay
reset.
alive blank, and that is crucial.
For Alpha
A
7,
full
that is
reset for
one
Alpha
hell of a
7.
patched up scenario coming through from Carrillo. Some quick triage
Oh,
on a
man.
high-pressure scenario versus Guild. That will keep Alpha 7 in to move a little bit further into this game.
Well, I swear,
They have
this
not
team,
shrugged off
Guild,
13th place.
is not real.
That mantle being theirs alone to bear right now. In the meantime, Enigma Galaxy headed south, down towards the coastal side. Falcons are on their north, but lost a player to Na'Vi not that long ago, to Lemon.
I cursed the guild. When did I?
These tribs
How come I cursed the guild?
drop-offs from players left and right is far from ideal for these teams looking to try and make their break, but less and less will be paying attention too much towards the bottom of the tables because of the proximity and points towards the top. It is all to play for. TJB, I think today they have had their best day so far. I think it's safe to say they've had 2 really strong elimination-focused performances. I'm looking for a rotational performance from them now to see if they've got the full Monty, the whole package on that northern edge. We'll see if they can find their way in.
Do pro players have insurance for possible wrist injuries? Nope.
4MV.
Nope.
100 points.
Nah. Nope.
It's where they need to step up a little bit taller. Playing around Milter. Not be worried. You got the Piranhas in Incilio forever.
Flower H 1.3 KD. Oh, nice.
See where they can bite down.
I mean, after that game,
Especially in those
yeah, they
photographs.
definitely boost their KD.
The school away from you, really.
After that, like the
Thunder Talk over towards that eastern side.
16
One of our
kills
only teams
game,
far
yeah.
out towards the east right now, playing around Minimilta as well as Lumberyard. You can see on your screens. We'll be heading into stage 2.
Oh, DK actually? Okay.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Nice shift, guys. Look.
Fields, that mansion area, those
Good shift for DK and TJB.
Ground, the dips are in play, Blank. The
RCB is actually full sending.
The soft barrier for teams looking to push up north. 4MV and Incilio clashing 1-for-1 on the trade right now. Both of them drawing blood as they whip past one another. And it seems like they're looking to disengage here, or certainly Incilio may do.
Stelber ending? No way, Green. No way is it going to be a Stelber ending.
May struggle to get away from it. Needs a little bit of assistance. They'll draw some attention, and out they go.
You missed a lot of PMGC in the amount. You missed a lot of actions.
Redlick is real tough. And it's time to just leave away from that
The
scenario.
brushing works,
Another
guys.
player from the Falcons, and at this
Brushing
point,
my teeth work.
they are gliding very
One
low to the
LM
ground.
for DK.
Falcons, it has not been the performance they have been looking for. The Vicious, though, taking down more from Incilio. Fache hits the deck. Falcons trying to get a little bit of revenge on the teams that surround them. Shots over towards Nigma Galaxy as they try pass on by.
It would be disastrous to start losing players. To
Hello,
start
Orange.
out for Nigma
Uncle
Galaxy
Xifan?
at this
How old are
stage.
you,
Such
Orange?
a crucial juncture.
What's your age?
Especially given the score lines. 127 points right now for Nigma Galaxy. They're only 2
I have a
points
curse
ahead
no
of
more.
RCB,
I
and with
just brushed my
RCB's
teeth.
position on the circle right now, Blank,
Because
it's
winning
very
this game.
likely they can get up towards 5, 6, 7 points just by default out of this game. More certainly potentially as well, but Nigma Galaxy want to keep that buffer on their side.
How much does
So
number one
losing
team
players
player
early would be
make
disastrous.
for each of them? It depends on how much percentage the org is taking. Some org take 20, some org take 30, some Chinese, like Chinese orgs, they normally take 50% of the prize pool. It depends on how much the org's
Great
percentage.
to head their way over towards that northern side, just underneath the road, but plenty of teams surround them at this point. All eyes on them.
Who's leading the MVP race?
Nigma Galaxy
Loxy is there.
playing in the shadows.
Nobu is there.
Side,
Who else?
waiting to
Who else
strike.
is in the MVP race?
Spray down in Incilio, backed off the corner. 2 players left standing. On the bunker position, this is defensible, but the roll-up could come at any moment.
Bro, that's Chinese standard.
It's always going to be rough. I think
If you're an esports player and if you join any of the Chinese organization, 50%,
that's where they indeed decide to go.
it's the Chinese standard.
Ground
For Nova, for NHP, for any other Chinese works, they all take 50%.
RCB right in the middle of it all.
10 seconds now. Before we hit stage 3,
Okay.
we are almost halfway through.
Center up. I feel like the zone's
This
gonna center up.
match.
And look at the split.
Last time these teams will see your angle for a little while. We get an eastern shift. The Thunder Talks are happy about this one. TJ
goes down.
similarly
Okay.
looping down
For
off that north side.
DK, I
It's a
guess
good
they can
spot to be in,
move
John.
slow.
Looking at that split from Thunder Talk, and they are doing it right now. They're regrouping. They held too much ground for this circle. Now they have moved back down to that prison west side hill. They'll be a lot stronger as a unit in this situation.
Influence Rage passing RCB here. Teams allowing it to happen, but TJB might have other things to say about it. Nigma Galaxy on a dangerous rotate now. They get past 4MV. They don't take shots, but they're heading
Where
over
is
towards
DK?
the Thunder Talks, who are playing on the western side of prison. It is uphill, so Nigma Galaxy might not take a casualty just yet.
What a rotate, slipping straight through the cracks between the holes from Team Spirit, from 4MV, with Na'Vi behind them on pursuit, and the Vicious as well on the south side. So many teams had crossfire there, so to be able
The
to thread the
org
needle on that
needs
one
to earn
is
profit.
a great result for Ralph,
They
for Nigma Galaxy.
esports
to make that
works.
call.
They have limited
Yeah, it was a wild rotate, to be honest with you. I mean, it's
source of
through
income.
open ground, and
So
there
for
is that
Chinese
safety
orgs,
of heading straight up into the tree line. So once you get yourself into
getting
there,
50%
you are somewhat covered off. They will head down towards
can
that
earn
southeast
something,
side,
at least get
towards
something
Lumberyard,
back, you know.
getting themselves a little bit
Sometimes
more
they
of a
may
high
not
ground
even
advantage,
cover
so they
their
scout out around them and listen
the
out for
team
vehicles,
cost, you
Alpha
know,
7,
for
making their
you know
way
having
in
an
on
esports
that
team for a
northeastern
year.
edge.
You'll be looking at
A lot of
what?
teams here, John, still
If you're talking about
15.
PUBG Mobile,
We have lost a fair few players
on the global side, let's say a bare minimum. It's gonna be, I guess, 5,000 per month, right? That's a bare minimum. 5,000 per month. On average, okay, on average. But if you're talking about Brazil, obviously the cost is way lower because $500 is a lot for people in Brazil. But like on average, let's say $1,000 per player plus a coach. That's 5K, right?
Going step by step down to the south edge of those dips is really quite difficult.
And that's already a lot of money per month.
Especially if you have teams surrounding you, which is currently the case. TJB a little bit closer to the middle of that open area. Out to that east side, could control a lot of it, but I think it's all still on this Enigma Galaxy. Rotate up towards the southeast side to be able to take control.
There's no
of this
esports
area.
work that's profitable in this world. I think Nova is kind of profitable. You know, Nova is the back-to-back, and Nova happened to win the PMGC with the most prize pool.
There's a lot of area around here that is defensible. They can use
Nova is pretty chilling, I guess.
Going forward, but it does rely on them taking down Donkey ID, Falcons, the stragglers from that team.
The player get paid every 2 weeks? Every month, bro.
The barricade
it's monthly.
Towards their southeast. It's a hard spot.
Where's
to be
DK?
in, but anyone can hold on. It will be RCB, but with a shift like that, Enigma Galaxy's day just got a whole lot better.
Goodness me, what a gift to the southeast side. Everybody on the northwest in danger now, needs to move fast. Falcons trying to get away from D+ Kia, but Osal is on the hunt. Fortunately, runs out of ammo. Icy.
Oh, what is Icy doing?
Steps into the backseat of the
Why did
Icy
Icy switch car
bit
seat?
of a misstep there for him. Will fall down, goes up in smoke. Now it's just top there in location for the Falcons on the northwest side.
At least get a kill on Falcon.
RCB's in. They've managed to get their way through. Influence Rage had nothing to say
Are they gonna wrap
about
around? I feel like they're gonna wrap
somehow
around.
RCB is barreling it towards the center of the circle here in Shelter. No one's stopping them. Everyone's way too focused on everything around them. Enigma Galaxy and RCB. Co-lecturer masterclass in a rotate.
These are the moneymaker movements
Well, Kim just
right
put up
now for the
on
two teams
NGX.
at the top of the tables as Enigma Galaxy look to sweep through. But Na'Vi are now here behind them to try and make their day a little bit more difficult, make them work for their paycheck. TJB trying to get on through as well, slam straight into that RCB position. Donkey are here to play as well. RCB have taken a knock. TJB is starting to tumble down as well, but Zeta clocks one up to Narvalo, sends him tumbling, needing to pick up that res. Enigma Galaxy want this top of the hill, but Na'Vi still putting pressure on. Not to worry, Redox is here.
Redox forced off though. A hovercraft in the way. 4MV taken down. TJB off in the distance.
Oh, there
Redox
was
down
just
as that
too
front
many
line. Enigma
teams
Galaxy
full sending to
suffering. The hands of
NGX.
Na'Vi. They start to push up, claiming
Bro,
ground, looking to
RCB
chop down the
2
tree.
down.
Here's Enigma Galaxy
NGX 2
firmly
down.
planted
Oh,
their route
RCB did
over
get the
towards
res.
Lumberyard.
A Na'Vi approach on the southeast side, and 2 players for Enigma Galaxy now split. Snowix and Narvalo, very different locations right now. Snowix really looking to regroup here. You can see him sending back over towards his teammate on the east side. We'll play on the hills to the south of Prison, to the north
RCB
of
got
Lumberyard.
the full
And on
reset.
the east edge, Alpha 7 are going to look to flow down towards that south side with Revo already that outpost.
Yeah, for Alpha 7, this is a good cut-in for them. RCB did weather the storm, though. 4 players of Enigma Galaxy. The same cannot be said. Looking like a steady oak on that game up until that moment. It really was a case that the bark on that
Nobu's
tree
knocked.
was louder
At
than
least
their
get
bite.
Nobu up.
Snowix now on the southwest side, trying to stay alive as long as possible. But RCB look for more names
DK,
inside the lobby.
Please.
That's what they need to find that step up. They're only 2 points behind Blank, and they've closed that gap by 1.
Get Nobu up. Get
It
Nobu
could
up.
change around here.
Yes, yes,
In the
get
meantime,
Nobu up.
D+ Kia and the Vicious
By time,
going
Chips.
toe to toe, and Nolbu's down. Chips
By
maybe in stand, but
time.
3 players are in their way for the Vicious. They
VC's
are on
not
the
good. You
surround.
got this,
D+
DK.
Kia, the circle not going to force them out of this building just yet, but Nolbu re-knocked almost immediately. That could have been a flush, but the
Res him again, res him again.
Time. And the Vicious with Brenosen on the high ground. Gonna try and go
Nice!
but Chips is ready for it. He spots the vault in and immediately
Oh, be careful the off angle though.
reeling down.
At least get the thirst.
Knocks the player
Get the
around
thirst.
the corner.
Get the thirst.
Reyes
Get the thirst.
with the wall side doesn't have the
Yeah,
backup
get the
yet
thirst.
for Brenosen.
Play slow. Go Res Nobu.
Looks to finish off these players. This looks like a good nade out the window.
Nice.
Another down and D plus after 3 eliminations. Though Nobu knocked on the top side. We'll go for the res now.
Okay.
On the circle,
See?
it is that south side shift.
DK winning.
We have the hilltop that Enigma Galaxy should have been in possession of. You can see how much influence they have over the southeast edge. And if Enigma Galaxy had been able to win out that fight, it could have all been different here. But now RCB are champing at the bit to take that first place from them.
Bro, Injection is about to get wiped by TT.
Up against Influence Rage.
Wait, are they in prison?
2 Brazilian teams in the heat of battle here.
Alpha 7 Illims, thanks to the Carrillo clutch at the beginning of the match.
It's not meant to be. The wall is laid down. Na'Vi rolling through.
INF is out.
Carrillo hits the deck, and McGrellin now looks for the off angle. 1 down for Na'Vi, potentially able to piece this back together. Do Carrillo a favor from earlier in this match.
He was able to hold them all together. 4 players stayed alive.
DK wiped the
and
VC.
Now the other 3 need to keep him in the fold. Lemon
5 Illims for DK.
out, and Na'Vi
Injects down to 1. Camping in prison.
See if they can deliver on it like Incilio do.
4MV wiped.
Bounce from Team Spirit takes down 4MV on the northwest side. In the meantime, they lose Nomi, but 3 players will play on.
Good arc on that nade coming through from Team Spirit. Takes down Baron. Be lording over any land on that side of the map now. In comes Alpha 7 though, rolling through in the vehicle. Has to send away, but 10 eliminations on the game for Alpha 7.
Bro, someone tell me how come Navi's losing the fight
13th place
with the
curse
hovercraft.
already out, leaving Falcons in their dust.
We've seen a lot of high elimination early games from individual teams right now, Blank. We haven't really seen that many times where that changes. From these
Alpha 7
games, from these mid-games
10 Illims.
And I think Alpha 7, they've got momentum here. This is a brilliant result. From the north side of prison, from the top of the prison hills on the south edge of it, there's a lot of control to be had. And if Na'Vi can't stop them, I don't think anyone else in this lobby can right now in this game either.
It's the first time that Alpha 7.
Oh, he's not down there. Okay.
A little bit of luck, caught a little bit of momentum.
They can still climb back.
I don't think they're going to let that go to waste at all.
Big brains, no X.
Final player
Big brain.
nades bobbling over the top, and all he can do is lie down in fear that if one of these nades connects, Enigma Galaxy goes out early, and potentially RCB claims that top spot even further.
Finding that second elim on the game, RCB have now pushed themselves into the lead, but it is tenuous. It is a tiebreaker right now between these 2 rosters to decide that top spot. And we only have this match and 2 more to play. It is so down to the wire. Team Spirit, they only have 3 players. They lost 1 earlier on the northwest side in their fight with 4MV, but they're trying to roll down on the west edge now with D+ Gear ahead of them.
Wild down, Thunder Talk. RCB fairly split. Luckily, Loxy is there. Finds King. Another go down for Thunder Talk, and RCB is holding their own.
Bro, RCB is eating TT for days, man. RCB eating TT like a breakfast. Too easy.
Able to keep them in the running. Wild's fully out.
The veteran needs to be a sentinel now. Safeguard the rest of his team. The nade over the top doesn't quite connect. King could have gone down just there, but the first aid will come through because of it. High, though, flushed away. AJ under pressure, and Silas once more. 3 points now earned for RCB as they lose Loxy and play on with 2. It's the veteran and the super sub now, Silas and Sarah.
Changes position. Nice, Silas.
Need to hold their own. They need more points off the back of this. If Snowix gets up to a top 5.
Can they get the rest? I don't think so. It's too late.
RCB were in a good position, but they just let Thunder Talk flow on past them. Team Spirit's got a good idea.
Kings are gonna get spotted by Kasume
as well, and they open up with 1. Xing already taking a lot of damage. AJ attempting to move out, but I don't think Xing's long for this world.
AJ trying to...
Come on, AJ, shoot back, bro!
Hailstorm sent to him by Silas. AJ does manage to dip 1 more spray set, but the last will connect. The reload there, and he's got the Bison. Plenty of ammo in the magazine here to find him. As
The nade tries
to
push him back off the rock. The aggression here with the DBS stepping
Nice.
up wide, slowly
Nice, Silas. Nice.
RCB have 6 points on the board on this
Nice.
match. 5 of them earned
Mechanics.
by the old champ himself, Silas.
Silas not dropping a beat here.
World champ versus world champ right there.
Still fearsome into 2024. Chips moves forward from D+, assisting RCB's approach. A nade from Sarah. It's big. One goes down for Team Spirit. Matic left up, but more shots coming through. RCB find 2 more. 8 elims
Sarah.
on the game, but they got D+ to deal with next.
The lone player for
Import from
RCB.
Japan having an impact here. Now the last to stand for them as Silas has been knocked and flushed. The roll around the side draws RCB's game to a close. But with 8 elims,
Who's winning, boys?
finish as well. They've got
Who
some
is still
placements there.
out there
Can
killing
the Galaxy outlast this
DK?
one? They don't have any points right now, but the placements start to rack up from this point in.
Really
No
strong
curse.
result
No curse,
from
man.
RCB. 8
No curse.
eliminations. And they'll surely get some placement points off the back of that one. Not a lot, obviously. Enigma Galaxy needs a top 4.
That's the Sarah from Reject.
And they're likely to get it, actually. No one's really looking over towards Snowix. It really will depend on this next circle shift. That it holds him in, he can live out on that cliffside for a very long time.
After I brushed my teeth, I predict the DK winning this match.
To force their way over towards
See what
prison to clear
they're
him
about to
out.
do.
It's not worth their time, really.
But man,
Deal with
Snowix,
Navi down
nice
towards that
camping
south
skill.
side.
We were talking about the momentum.
Oh
now
shit,
for
he has
Silas.
zone!
Been a bit quieter now.
Injects
Struggling
zone!
to get rid of Snowix.
Snowix is zone, bro.
They need to keep that temperature up if they want to put more pressure onto this lobby. D plus Kia just continually
Just
moving
trust,
around
guys. Trust. Trust the
on the
Xifan.
tables with this circle shift. There's a threat waiting in the wings for both RCB and Enigma Galaxy. It's coming all the way from South Korea.
For D+, I mean, they played a good game.
Luck is part of the game.
D+ before.
This is Battle Royale.
Enigma
Luck is
Galaxy
part of the game.
took complete control of one of those rotations, but it was smart when they made it happen.
Ooh.
Over on
They know? He's there?
Arangle. That nade might just spell doom here as Snowix is enveloped by the blue. Na'Vi steps back. The hovercraft creating a mobile wall for them.
Nades from Na'Vi as they tried to wrap around towards D plus Kia. Does connect on towards Void Donkey ID as they do manage to find that opener onto Vexy, but a lot
Oh my
of
god,
damage
the
sent back
broadcast
their
lag.
way. And there is a hold here for Void Donkey to be seen. Flip is super low. Last
All of a sudden
player
he's
for
gonna
Na'Vi
get
and
the
Alpha
kills.
7 have
All of a sudden
mounted
he's gonna
the
get the
hilltop here as
kills.
Well, the crossfire. McGrellan finds Potato. McGrellan finds Razor.
He's all of a sudden gonna
Mafioso
go
finds
aggressive.
Six, and both of these teams are getting pulled apart.
Oh no,
D
no
plus
ball.
Kia wants a third party as well, but there's too little too late. Alpha 7 mop it up.
Zeta, the clutch maestro himself, another team walks in, but gets a bit of the fangs from Zeta. Alpha 7 now moving downwards. D+.
Bro, is Inject's gonna get second place?
Just one elimination, but 14 elims right now for Alpha 7. A massive
15
game to propel them forward.
And over the ridgeline, they will exert their control over this circle with 3 players left for them to take down. Enigma Galaxy, 3rd place, by the way, Blank. We were talking about the points earned by RCB here.
That is
But
crazy,
if a second place
Injects.
is possible for Snowix.
Bro, he can get second place, I'm telling you all.
Snow in the name, and he's happy to play out.
Juicy 8 points
The northeast
as
side, that'll
placement
keep
point.
him safe.
Juicy 8
A third
placement
place,
point.
like you say, potential. A second place, likely. Wait for this next circle as it comes through. D+. Depends how quickly
D
the team
plus
goes down,
players
but they're waiting things
have
out.
no idea.
Two players on the north.
Pro
Need to make
Victor
their
right
move.
there.
Alpha 7 have control of the high ground and of the ridgeline. They've got a lot of death crates to loot up around as well. Grab some more ordnance. Over towards the side of Mafioso, you can see he starts.
Bro, they're
to
already
open up
second
that
place. What do you guys want, man?
Side of the map.
I can talk
Under
Injects
control.
non-stop, bro.
Snowix knows he needs to strike out soon. The
Oh, it's
circle
6.
closing
Okay,
in
sorry, my
5
bad, my bad.
seconds.
Bad memory.
Push
Haven't
him
played
away
comp in a
into
while.
this fight.
A placement point.
Smart
Okay.
play from D+. They move
6.
towards prison.
The better than
They
Big
cleared out a lot
Zero.
of the western edge. eastern side must be mainly controlled by Alpha 7. So third team.
Yeah, DK's done, but like, you know, it's still a very decent game for DK. It's still a very decent game for DK.
Constantly looking over to where Snowix is playing. Great place, Nay, but Snowix runs forward. Will have to hit the deck immediately, but he's alive.
A little bit spicy.
Career turn on his hack or what?
As the blue zone pushes him, he's going to need to go for the fight. Opened up. 2 players from the higher ground. D plus Kier on the side swipe. I don't think Snowix gets further than this, but Revo has a challenge sent his way with a hail of bullets. Takes him down to half HP. Snowix not completely out of it, but finally gets clocked, and it's Revo to get the point. 9 elims for D plus Kier, and they are into a second place. The top of the tables are not secure.
Yeah, Alpha 7 wins this.
D plus taking a hell of an amount of damage. 16 now for the boys over on Alpha 7. And it's done and dusted. 18 elims for the Brazilian powerhouse. Relief on the team's face. They don't bow out in 13th.
I mean, you can see the faces of Alpha 7 rivaling the audience here, rooting them on. They realize how far down
bro,
the
East or West,
but is there a world here?
Brazilian fans are the wild. They are the most wild,
really
man.
Have big games like this.
As much as I would want to believe, as
you
much
feel
as I
2
would
more
want
coming,
to say,
like 2 more Alpha 7 chicken.
Over again, it's just too far for me. And it kind of goes along the lines of what I was talking about earlier with Void Donkey. Okay, you know that first place, it's going to be a little bit too far. Where do you set your expectation to be? I feel like for Alpha 7, the expectation, if possible for them, is definitely going to be at least minimum top 5. And if they even can push to that, if they can do something along the lines of what you were saying, Jason, continue on to be able to get these wins, have good performances in Miramar, then hopefully,
thanks to
they
Dole,
might end up clutching up a top 3.
As you guys are noticing on your screen here in the top left-hand side, you do not want to miss out as you're watching PMGC Live. You can claim some exclusive, amazing in-game rewards.
PMGC Lucky? Let me check. Let me claim that real quick.
Official website to redeem. No, Max, you cannot do that just yet.
PMGC
As we're saying with Alpha 7, I mean,
what can I get? Let's see. What can I get this time? Okay, it better be good.
Entire event, that would be like, okay, that's expected.
Yep.
But for them to potentially do this again,
wait,
2 back-to-back
PMGC Lucky?
with Miramar's, it's possible.
It doesn't work.
But we're gonna have to find out when we see the overalls how close they actually are
Lucky.
for first place.
I mean, you said the keyword there, it's Miramar. So we know Alpha 7 typically tend to be pretty good on that map
But
in
they
the past, but not now. That's the thing, in the past, but not now, and that's a little bit of an issue. Last 3 from Mafioso. So very nice, love to see it. But yeah, I mean, it's good from Alpha 7 to get that. Again, you said top 5, I think 7.
Okay, I got it.
In terms of trying to reach
guys, guess what it is.
Again, in terms of top fraggers, we talked many times about Revo, Mafioso, McGrellin back in PMWC, but Carrillo is still doing good in terms of elims despite being the IGL. He's up there.
I'm actually happy to see this. This is something Jason and I have been talking about for the longest time. Whenever we do end up seeing Carrillo,
no, it's not Spire. You guys can still redeem it in game.
Kind of gives us back a flashback. I think it was to
I'm checking what it is.
Especially when he was one of the top players in the world. It has slowed down a bit, but it's good to see.
Is it like a random reward?
For this team,
imagine I got a
right
backpack.
Now, they're just damage control. They're starting to think.
Bro, if it's temporary skin, I'll be mad. I will be mad.
Control Snowix. Phenomenal job getting top 3. We had Regnum Carrier, but Silas in particular getting a ton of eliminations here.
Bro,
Max.
I think these are like unlimited like times you can redeem.
Anything, keeps that gap extremely small between these 2 teams.
Yeah, because we saw
Let me see what I got.
We're going to talk about Regnum Carrier having so many eliminations this game, right? But to counteract that, Snowix able to secure himself a top 3 position. So
I get a
to kind of negate the lead that could have been made at that point by Regnum Carrier. So Snowix,
I got a 4th theme token. I have 946 in inventory. Okay, what else?
That was the game that allowed them to reach first.
It's the same thing from the last match where we had Regnum Carrier close it out, but the Galaxy had a ton of eliminations.
I got a 2024 PMGC Avatar.
It's a PUBG Mobile battling it out constantly in back-to-back battlegrounds to try to get that trophy.
And a temporary extreme racing set skin
See the performances out of these teams now
for 7 days only, bro.
One being able to respond to
damn.
that margin really
but
close. And when we
wait, but the avatar should be
like
cool.
D+, I mean, you're going to be going into Miramar. Luckily for D+, they were able to have a good performance here as well. I really enjoyed their decision making, the way they were able to kind of rotate towards the west, and then they ended up punishing some of the teams as well trying to see if they can third party. The thing for this team now going into Miramar for D+ is just going to come down to that aggression. What is this team going to be able to do if they are also met with aggression? I got a chance to talk to Osal at the beginning of the day, and I asked him straight up, what makes the difference for you guys going into Miramar? He said, we're just able to make faster decisions, and we're also to be just more aggressive. I feel like they've been able to implement that here in Miramar as well.
15 points for D+ as you're talking about them here. Obviously,
How to redeem?
with the 28, but D+.
Go to PUBG Mobile.
This is
Redemption Center.
I really feel like
you type it on Google.
Come down to that final
I'm gonna type it for you guys.
It's going to be the case, I really think.
I'm gonna share the link.
Just the rivalry is going through between Nigma Galaxy and Regnum Karabrai is going to be down to the wire. Though as we go on to the second page, DRX, we're still not seeing anything. They keep going out super early. Seven, I hope there was maybe a little bit of a comeback potential in the second half of today. But I think the DRX, we also might have to get to a point of saying, race for first place, it's out of the question. It's just going to be
use this
like
link,
3-4 teams.
enter your character ID, and enter your redemption code.
To really look down on what the potential is. I mean, Influence Rage starting off the day extremely strong here, getting the win on Sandhawk, but they've been ever so quiet since. But here we go. 135 points. Regnum Karya, only a 3-point difference. But you have to wonder if Snowix did fall earlier in that match. How big would this lead actually be?
Big. It would have been. But D+ Care, realistically, you're talking about their decision making and the speed at which they make moves, right? You're talking to Osal. Their scouting really is just so damn good on Miramar. It is really an issue. They get so much information on teams around them. And of course, information in a game like this allows you to make quick decision making, to get control of strong positions, to hopefully go the entire way in that match. So I think the D+, going on that map, there's a very good chance that they can compete with Regnum Karya.
Bro, I think that's a scam. I didn't find the avatar in game.
Jason, with what you were talking about earlier in regards to offense.
I didn't find the avatar I got. Where is it?
No, it's just
have we guys tried it?
Let
me know. Have we guys tried it? Try the,
I feel like they'll
the redeem code?
happy with that. And now for some of the other teams,
it was PMGC Lucky.
I'm gonna be looking at
PMGC LUCKY.
Able to bring the fight there towards Nigma Galaxy in this past match, which
that
forced Snowix to just end up camping.
Yeah, Navi actually had a really good approach here. They're like, oh, wait,
is that a sticker?
Paying attention to the team's north and
like a paint?
I think they had Boyne in their kind of direction and field of view. We're just going to rotate behind it, get the eliminations on that team, and actually off the back of that had some extra hovercrafts they could use. So Navi actually been really good, but then Alpha 7 coming swinging. They see
that's for painting.
And then once that fight ends,
like I'm excited a little bit. I thought it's an avatar.
You know, to go back to my original question, we did see your overalls. It's about which teams are we going to start counting out. I did notice it's almost a 30-point gap between first and fourth place. So my eyes are kind of looking at basically top 3, maybe even just top 2. If you're, Influence Rage in fourth place, almost 30 points, out, you need to win basically these next 2 games if you want to have a chance.
I think for me, I'm with you. I think the teams that are currently below fourth place, maybe 4MB, there's still that slight chance, but I just don't see it happening with some of the decisions making that we've seen out of this team today.
You need to win. You need to win right now if you have to have an opportunity to compete for first place. But the thing is, doing that back-to-back and expecting Regnum Karabrai and Nigma Galaxy and D+ Kia that we know is now going into Miramar. They are so
that's
good
a graffiti.
in these maps to compete against that.
Bro, I thought it's the avatar.
I'm telling you, I think
like
the
I'm
top 3,
excited.
I think you might be onto something here, Jason. That might be the only 3 teams in contention at this point.
Well, you know what? Before we do get into our Miramar, a big
Let's
shout
make a
out
vote.
to Kadia, the gaming and esports district, in a world-first immersive gaming experience for both visitors and residents, where video games come to life.
I want to go there.
The global gaming communities can
RCB
come together.
and
It's really cool to
GX.
see. I cannot wait until we
Let's go.
there.
Oh, no PMWC is going to be there if it happens again. We might be able to go visit at the same time.
Man, well, obviously, while you guys are watching at home, we still have the code available for you to get 50 UC off with 10 draws in the PMGC Lucky Spin. Use the code 2024 PMGC and look at this Midnight Raven and Enigma set. Look extremely nice. And it's time for
Grain, there's nothing there.
Flare up right now here in the final 2 games of
There's a graffiti.
the final 2 games of the year, to be honest. Coming to a close in 2024 for PUBG Mobile. Man.
When you say it like that, it sounds so sad. Let's extend it a little bit longer. Maybe we might end up... No, just kidding.
We might get some more show matches. Who knows? Maybe us.
They were fun.
We should have a talent show match at some point.
They were fun.
It was cool.
Talking about the next Miramar matches, I feel like we kind of got to dive in a little bit more to teams that might actually end up pushing that championship rank, pushing for that first place. D+ so far for this team, I feel like that's going to be the biggest upside for them. People expect them to be good. The worst placement for this squad so far in the 4 Miramar matches that we have played has been 6th place. And they were only able to get 1 elimination there. If we go back and look at some of the other...
Okay. You guys said part 2 is better. All right, let's check. If part 2 is indeed better.
ऐसा वैसे भी तो हम ग्राउंड पे भाग ही रहे हैं
Bro, there are so many memes in India, man. That's crazy.
फिलहाल सिर्फ मनोरंजन पर ध्यान दें, हकीकत में ऐसा कम ही होता है.
What he's doing?
They talk about my one taps.
Oh no.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Oh, 나랑 아재. 나랑 아재, bro. Our Indian player 아재.
A few inches later.
What he's doing?
What's up, bitch?
No, fearless.
Not bad, not bad.
Bro, I think the first one is better. What do you guys think? I think the first one is better. Bro, not on AJ again. What the fuck? Did he? Wait, isn't that toxic? Did he just spray that into his teammate's mouth?
Enemy spotted.
Oh man, TT became the meme team or what? TT became the meme team, guys. Oh, I remember that.
A slow.
Oh, I remember that too. The pistol knock in PMGC.
Runs him under the bumper.
अब जब तक राजू श्याम नहीं आते तब तक मस्त सो जाता हूँ और बाद में उठ के बाजू वाले मुन्ना का गेम बजाता हूँ.
Oh, of course he's a VC.
Look at this dude.
Wait. Did the game start? Did the game start? Wait. I think the first one is better. Oh, the game is about to start. Let's watch it back. I think the first one is better.
D+ is gonna end up surprising us.
It's probably like, you know, the first one is the first episode I checked.
And you know that D+ they're gonna make the most out of this.
Oh!
Last two matches
Show yo!
of PMGC 2024. We're about to end
Bro, I
the
swear
season
they're a
with
couple.
these
I
next
swear
two
they're a couple.
matches.
Tell me they're not a couple, man. I swear they're a couple.
For the first time at
Shit,
the day
George.
Of the final day of the PUBG.
George is gonna be sad.
Matches, and you know that D+ they're gonna make
I
the most
swear
out of
they're a
this.
couple.
In these last two matches of PMGC
Our
2024, we're about to end
the most favorite PL
reached a
caster
point,
is taken,
and
guys.
it will only get hotter and hotter as we go on into Miramar. The desert
But the
awaits.
guy with the
Flame bars
handshake
flicker
curse.
down the middle. Everybody can get where
She's
they want
taken.
to go, but not all
She's
the way.
taken, boys.
Only one team's gonna win this one out. The crowd is chanting before MV. And honestly, in the midst of all that, probably every other team towards the top side of the lobby right now, looking to make their way in. Alpha 7 with a
The
very
guy with the
pleasing
curse the handshake.
performance for their fans.
back at home and here in London. But it's RCB and Enigma Galaxy who are knocking on the doors of greatness.
I want.
Representatives from
Never
the
mind.
EMEA region, neck and neck now, going for the grandest title in PUBG Mobile esports.
There are players in the audience too, of course.
But if they don't
Who doesn't want
differences,
to?
then maybe
Who doesn't
that
want to
outside
vibe with
chance
PL
keeps
fans,
further
man?
down the tables. Sure, there's a gap.
Not your
But we've
type.
seen
What is your type, George?
33-point games this
Name
tournament.
me
Things
one
can change
celebrity you have
in bottom moment.
crushed.
Northeast shift on the circle up to Al Azhar.
Tough shift as well for a lot of
After
squads.
brushing my teeth,
To get out of the way,
DK
nice and
secured
quickly
the
up
second
well.
place.
El Azhar, Impala,
And that's not an
Paradiso.
easy zone for them to enter, and they
No
did
one's
it.
in there quite yet. So that east
In a
and
style.
rotate. Somewhat a little bit more difficult to make happen. Voin Donkey ID with a great spot right now in Torre Armada. Can move on down. Slip in between those gates down towards El Azhar. Pick up a nice high ground.
Come on, this George.
And work with
Tell
that.
us the truth, George. What is your type? We're low-key
4V
curious.
on
We're
your
low-key
screens.
curious.
More than redeemed themselves coming into PMGC 2024.
Earning over 100 points so far. A team with a following almost unlike any other. And they have made their mark here, earning 103 so far. They have found their feet, they have found that comeback, but in 5th place,
The audience
there
is
is
wild
a
again.
large gap to jump up, to be able to lift that trophy. And so many teams in their way to stop them.
For the McLaren, there'll be one more pit stop. And they'll be closing the race out.
Bro, 4MV is done and
Towards the top
dusted,
side of
man.
the table.
I think 4MV is
Right
done and
now,
dusted.
RCB,
Ever since the
that
first
gap of
day,
2 points extended by 1.
we really see 4MV perform.
Influence Rage still trying to make this one happen. D plus off that last game, 119 points. Lovely stuff. And Alpha 7 now in 11th. With a chance, actually, to get into the top 5. They have another good game. And if you've been an Alpha 7 fan for a long time, you know that Miramar is their stomping grounds. This is where the majority of their strong maps have come through. And it's why they have been so demonic at the end of
Are
some
you
of these
doing reverse
tournaments,
gens?
because it comes down to these
Actually,
finals,
I
Miramar.
meant it. I think
Suddenly,
4MV is
Alpha
done.
7
103?
bringing something
It's
special
too far. It's
out
too
for the
far out
backpack.
in the competition. 2 more matches left, right?
Let's
Including
hope they
this
can
one, right?
Keep that one unfurling.
One more after this.
Keep that momentum going, because they are 50 points
done
behind
for
first place
4MV.
right now. It would need
Unless
2
they
back-to-back
drop 2
winners
like
to
20
see
something
them
chicken,
towards
right?
the
Back
top
to
of the
back.
tables. Not so for D plus
So,
Kia,
like,
though.
you're
They
too
are
far
a lot
gone.
Closer, just around the corner, in fact. Only 16
Only
points behind.
DK
That is
or
a
NGX
closable
can
gap.
overtake RCB.
And to see a South Korean team lift that trophy, that would be brilliant for the region.
There's no
Time
UK
coming, we
team
talked
to
about
get
South Korea
invited.
as this constantly
Guys,
improving,
let's
developing
let
region. It feels like we're
let's
seeing
let
that
a
finally
Jiding
being displayed
3-3
here on
knows
the biggest stage in
who's
PUBG
the host invited team.
In terms of internationals, that has certainly been the case for South Korea.
You probably
great.
you're looking at the leaderboard from the top,
Changed the game.
right?
They did.
You need to look from the
And
bottom,
since then, it has just been
and you will see the
better
host
and
country
better and
team.
better. But this has been just a unreal.
If you look from the bottom of the leaderboard, and you will be
terms
able
of
to find the host
capability,
country team,
in
okay?
terms of
But you will never
determination,
find
in
it from the
terms of
top. If you're
stability
looking from the top,
within these teams.
nah. Indeed,
And
they're
I think
not
you'll
there.
see D Plus and DRX for some time to come now. Both very strong squads, and that's always a nice thing. Not only having just that one team from your region, but having another as well that performs just as good.
JDB looking at the top of the leaderboard. Where is the host country team, bro? They're from
performances need to be
Turkey,
stellar towards the top of it.
Saudi Arabia,
Tables,
Korea,
little scrap for
Brazil,
Silas.
Mongolia.
Look at the
Where's my team,
danger.
bro?
Wade straight on through the kill camp. The rest of his team are actually not too close behind, so positions given away. Silas not overexposed.
Speaking of guild,
He finds some safety blank.
guild versus RCB.
Let's head on to over the stage to get a recap
Oh, Silas.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday. And what
Bro,
this entire event is
cut the
entire
interview.
competition
What the heck?
Without the fans. I am joined by Inan. How you doing, buddy? You good?
Interview.
Thank you. How are you lot? All good?
Yeah, we're
Who's
great.
Inan?
You know, roaming around and seeing all of you guys is something that's, it's the cherry on top of the cake for us. Now, where have you travelled from to come here?
I'm actually based in London. I haven't travelled far, but because my background's Turkish, I've come to support Regnum Karabakh.
Yes, you have. I love that. A local Sandstorm. How awesome.
This interview is gonna be a curse,
We like
guys.
to have,
Watch.
people supporting
This
either
interview
from London,
from the
fantastic
RCB
fans from all
fan
over the
is
place.
gonna be a
Now,
curse.
Can you tell us, what would it mean
The
to you
RCB.
and the region for RCB to take the
Imagine.
PMGC this year?
Oh shit! What is that name, bro?
Absolutely. Because,
Oh
I've
shit!
been following Regnum Karabakh for nearly 2 years.
The guild play is crazy, bro.
They've been absolutely dominating the whole.
Dude is stalking TDM 24/7. Doesn't even play classics, man. How the heck did he do that nade on the wall?
They're absolutely working. So
How the heck did they do it?
Great so far. So it'll
Bruh,
mean a lot to
that is
people
crazy.
in Turkey, people who supporting them all around the world.
Dude only plays
It
TDM.
would be the second one, and it would prove that
With
Turkey is
no
up
nades
there
allowed,
with
of
one
course.
the best regions in the world in PUBG Mobile.
Okay, they
are.
left.
They're extremely strong, and we love to see it. But we've got a few more maps to go at this point in the competition. It's getting very tense. You could cut the tension with
Okay,
a
RCB
knife in
backed
the
off,
Excel
backed
arena.
off.
So for now, we're going to head back to you guys so we can continue Championship Sunday.
The fans have been lifting up these teams to the performances that they have delivered upon, and we were wondering if RCB were going to go down there in a fight with Guild.
Bro, that
but
if
no,
the
no
channel
team actually
I
took
was
a
watching,
casualty,
he's gonna
during
make a
that
part
interview.
4.
Yeah.
That would be his
Barney said you could
meme
cut
right
the
there.
to a knife. I don't think so. The tension in that moment.
Oh, speaking of
was like
4MV,
twisted steel.
got the knock on thirst on Flower H,
Goodness
the
me.
face of the team from TJB.
It is. Right down to the wire, but
Shit.
I think
Is
Power
McCurse gonna
trying to
reverse?
Tell us something, Blank. I wonder who they're supporting right now.
I mean, you can
Doc on
clearly
your
hear it,
screens.
4MV.
An unreal player leading his squad. It's plentiful points going forward. A 33-point game. A record-breaking game for 4MV. And expect no less from the Dockening. Stage 2, though, on the way very shortly. 15 seconds to go on this one. It's a small circle.
One more
afterwards.
match
We
after
go
this,
stage
yes.
1,
Goes
a
by
lot of space to
Excel.
play with. Teams
Let's check where
already
the
in
zone's
their
gonna go.
vehicles. You can see RCB, you can see Influence Rage,
North.
all gearing up to step on the gas. And they
Ooh.
absolutely will have to. We're heading out
Sheesh.
over towards
DK?
the coastal side. over
Okay,
in
on
Al-Azhar.
both DK
It's a
and then
tough circle
GX.
as well, because a lot of that space.
Where's
on the eastern side,
RCB?
it's unplayable.
Oh, RCB.
That's cliffside.
Yeah, you've got a lot of that cliff.
It's
in
quite far
play
for the
there,
zone.
You're right, it's going to cut out the east side. The hills around El Azahar as well are so difficult to move through. The center of the town sits in this massive valley between several different hills that surround it, which means it's basically impossible once teams have managed to entrench themselves on that
Go to win
position.
this tournament and
looking
drop
at
the
who's
cap.
going to be able to get the north side
It's
of
not
this
gonna
one,
happen.
Blank, is between Alpha 7 and Navi right now as to who is going to take control there. But I think once they've been able to find that north edge could be really powerful for them into these next circles.
Vicious up against Team Spirit. Nomi not quite with the squad yet, though. And it will be 3 players first to face. for Team
Kasune
Spirit
is solo in
versus
the building?
Vicious. In awkward compounds.
Not
awkward
sure about it,
spacing,
but
good
okay, he got
pre-fire
one.
from Kitsune, though. Will take down the first on Vicious. Looking rather delicious for Team
Here
Spirit.
comes the support from Team Spirit.
Could get
Should be a
Vicious
easy
here
wipe
as
for Team Spirit.
continue to send players on in.
Vicious.
Unfortunately, not quite enough to handle Team Spirit. Diminor and Brunozen. The 2 players, 1 up, 1 down. They do manage to find a shot through. That's actually Lorazin from Influence
Check
Rage.
your left, bro.
To be able to thread a shot through, and a shotgun from
Oh,
Brunozen
shit. I'm
lands
sorry,
on
Team
Nomi
Spirit.
down in the alleyway, flushed out as well.
I
Team
failed
Spirit
to
were in
calculate the
control
third
of
party
fight, but with
from
one
outside.
blow struck from Influence Rage, that all changes.
Okay.
Shot will find 1. But Effects is bleeding out in the process. It's a nice maneuver from Kitsune to get outside the window, get the flush on board. No more info
1 versus
gathering
3.
available, and likely to go for the res here. Effect is so close to being downed completely. They have to pick him up. For Enigma Galaxy, they've also taken a knock
This is down towards the south side. D+ and DRX. South Korea surrounds them. And D+.
And Jackson versus DRX.
Snow-X is down, and now Redox has fallen. The nade in doesn't connect onto Yunbin, and Ralph has to run back here. Cannot really afford to take enough time to get it.
Oh my god, 2 knocks on the GX.
A huge opening for RCB to earn points on this match now.
Rolf is the only one left.
Look to
He's
lock
going.
in a second
He's going.
title
Dude, he's running.
for Silas.
You gotta run. You have to.
And there they go. It is Nigma Galaxy to fall. A chance for Turkey to find
Bro,
their
the
feet
crowd
here
went crazy.
in 2024.
At the penultimate hurdle, Nigma Galaxy stumbles. RCB blazes past. How long can they keep that up? Over
2 times World Champ Silas or what?
Pleasantly surprising for RCB. And
There's
the
no shifts
squad.
back to RCB
DRX
side.
and D+. We're letting Nigma Galaxy get out of that one scot-free, but Incilio starts to make their way on through.
Silas clapping right now.
You're right, John. Those teams around them can start to soar higher above. D+ being one of those teams that I have my eyes on here.
D+ Kia on the southeast edge. Currently looking to push through. 4MV on the north side. I was saying once Na'Vi and 4MV conclude, that edge I think could be quite powerful, but now you've got Alpha 7 up there in the mix as well. See how they could transition down south into this next circle. Void Donkey ID,
Bro,
very
what the heck is
central
that
onto this
spot?
one already. They've got an open area surrounding the compound that they hold. The ridge to the south side, potential vulnerability, but that's currently being
Nice play from DK.
intensely contested by 2 teams, by Falcons,
Gatekeeping
by
the
Thundertalk
south
in
side,
center
trying to
of
get
the
them more
circle.
elims.
Incilio trying to extract from the south
Managed to
side.
kill 2 of
Plus
the
Kia,
Ines
a
play.
lead
Oh,
weight on their
here's
feet
more.
as they try and rotate. Not to worry though. So if D+ Kia can't earn a couple of points,
Korean helped the Korean.
South Korean killers here in the lobby. D+, putting the hurt on the south side of the map. 4 elims already found, up to 123 points. Good stuff from them, and DRX being injured, and Cilio being injured means that their northern
Bro,
approach is free
if he got that
and
knock,
open.
that'd be crazy.
They've cleared the way. Now it's time just to walk the path.
4MV versus Na'Vi. On the ridge side, the first opener goes the way of 4MV.
Bro, the crowd just
but
cursed the
remember Alpha
4MV.
7's
Barron's
presence on the
out
west
by
side.
Alpha 7.
There is a big third-party potential for this one. And if Alpha 7 want to make this ascension work, they want to change the game, they will need to take this third party, sweep through the north edge, isolate these fights. 4MV look to put more pressure on, but slowly
Say it,
Alpha
Xifan,
7
say
march
what?
forwards. Revo
Say
the
what?
first to step into harm's way. Flip goes down, and 4MV commit to the push. Carrillo moves up for Alpha 7
Lemon's
behind
still
all
alive.
of this, and
We've seen what
4MV,
Lemon can
they
do
made their way
in the
onto the
Urengo game.
inside, but they may have sealed themselves within their own tomb. If Alpha 7
Hey,
can get
Pegasus
here in
knock.
time, Reaper steps through, goes down to
Oh
the
my
spray,
God,
and
Lemon.
keeps the door frame under control.
This dude is
Keeps the
good.
inside there for Na'Vi. Apex is down as well. They could res here, and Alpha 7 have established their perimeter all the while.
Alpha 7 looking good for a couple more points here on the cards and maintaining a huge amount of presence over towards that northeast side. They're going to be extremely
You guys know what's
happy.
crazy?
Either way,
If Alpha
this breaks
7
down.
gets another win, they're
One
going to
elim
set themselves up
already
to
made,
top
starting
5.
send over the top. Doc
That is
is
crazy,
hurting.
bro.
And
Being
Mafioso
down in the
looks to
leaderboard
deliver
for the first 2
final
days.
nail.
That's
Perfect
crazy.
encirclement from Alpha
Oh,
7.
shoot, Doc.
They read this fight like a book. And they add these points
Oh,
to their
no.
tally with
Oh,
all
no.
too much gusto. Na'Vi trying to leave, and now they're under pressure from the Brazilians as well. 3 points earned so far. A headshot landed onto Lemon. The play zone takes him down, and Revo doesn't want to let that point slip away from them. Picks it up. Lemon
Bro,
gets eliminated. Punching
where
down
was
the
this
backline
Alpha
for
7,
Na'Vi.
man,
The
in the
last
first 2
stand in
days?
the blue. The high ground, though, flowed out
Nowhere
towards.
to
That
be
is a
seen.
knocked player and a surviving player. Let's go with that for Na'Vi up on the high ground.
It's
They can
never
get that
late
res
than
and
sorry, you
maybe
know?
get a little bit of an answer.
Good to
but
see
I
them
don't
come
think
back.
that they're going to be able to find it with the position that Alpha 7 hold over them. A really good result for the Brazilians on the north.
Alpha 7 just going from good to better here inside this map. And Revo, to be fair to him, even though not been too high up in the lobby, he's been eviscerating the competition thus far, reminding them why he is the shotgun of Brazil. But RCB make their way on over on that eastern side to Alpha 7, have an inkling at what's going down.
RCB, not the ones to find it. It's actually flipped from Na'Vi, who spots McGrellin on the way out. There's cover from the buggy, but it is slim to none. And with RCB, you're right, coming in from this western side, the ridgeline is exposed. Alpha 7, I think they're losing McGrellin here. Not really too much to do about it, but two players looking for an answer, moving up the side of the cliff in the vehicle, trying to scramble their way back to Na'Vi and put the pressure on even further. Turn the screws to them. But all three of these Na'Vi players have somehow made it out blank.
I don't know how that's possible, but the resilience shown there from Na'Vi is nothing short of extraordinary.
Longzai, what are you doing? Longzai,
TJB
don't do
up
stupid.
against Guild.
Don't do it. Longzai!
doing a pretty good job. Keep themselves in it. Triple S gets a lot of shots and longs now. Has to deal with the short end of the stick down towards this south side. The player gets right up in his face. And now he looks to finish.
Over the top of the smoke, drops down low. Wagner there.
Oh,
High
God
ground
damn, what is
potentially a
happening in the
third party
back?
As the spray from Longs
Alpha
is there.
7?
Matic on that off angle is the one to put a stop to it. And the rest of Guild under pressure as well. Team Spirit have flexed out.
Bro,
They lost the
TJB is
player
trying
earlier,
really
but
hard
They still have 3 to go. And Wagner,
to not make
he's
Guild
trapped on the
past
outside
TT,
here for
man.
Guild. I don't think he's going to be able to get away from this. Unless
Are
you
helping Chinese.
rip a real big smoke train, get some reses on board. Guild should be done for here.
Yeah, this is a terrifying situation to be in for Guild. Have to marshal the banners if they want to get out of here, but it's just unlikely. Matic
Bro, Alpha 7 lost to you.
fully out of manual, straight into automatic. Sending the nades downhill, and it's impossible to leave this location. Team Spirit do need to clear it, though. So Kitsune will be first to face. Puts the fire up in front.
Molotov reduces the retreat opportunities and immediately forces the peak. Team Spirit handle that one. And Guild fall to it. 6 elims found for Team Spirit on the western side of this circle. As we're just about to find where our next phase is going to take us. Right now, Thunder Talk, slap bang in the middle. 2 hills either side of them. Trying to keep themselves under control with 4 players in the middle. The circle does slam straight on top of them as well.
Thunder Talk have a
RCB
very
is
big
going to push
opportunity now. For RCB,
VD or
maybe it was a missed window.
go to the
which was Alpha
east side
7
of the circle.
and Na'Vi, and I think it was more the fact that
DK is
somehow,
chilling.
some way,
Oh, DK
Na'Vi
is fighting
able
their
to pick themselves
Korean
off
brother,
their feet, looking very
DRX.
zombie-like. Keep on walking forward. They do make it into the circle. And RCB has to clear. They want to play over towards that eastern side, which is the only really feasible approach for them.
Silas first to cross the road. 2 players from Alpha 7
Somebody's dead.
to face off against them.
Oh no.
Na'Vi still on that eastern flank.
Oh no.
Silas spotted, and that is, you're right, from Voindonki.
Here comes the push.
On the southwest edge of this fight.
Oh!
This scrap is going the way of Alpha 7, though. Dips out into the blue for a long time. Carrillo takes a lot of damage from it. Takes a round as well. But will just about stay alive for a moment longer. Outside, he does find the knock, but it's Vexy with the Maxi 14. Hitting hard, and Alpha 7 fall to it.
Sara, the lone samurai, now needs to go on by himself. Time to get some more points. He doesn't know that Nick Galaxy's out, but he just needs to live. But this is a hard.
I said
place
nothing
to do
about
from
RCB, boys.
Voindonki.
Don't blame me.
He likely will have information. He's got
Bro,
no
that's
vehicle
a
to work with until he spots a monster truck
that's
right
a
inside his
enough
way.
push.
They'll need
They
that
failed
bad
to
boy
consider
going forward.
the sidelines from
Sends it out, tons
Voindonki.
of damage pouring over towards him though. How much longer can he live? And Na'Vi should have
Sarah
sidelines on
clutching
this.
for RCB right now.
It's Voindonki, though, who are peppering the edge of this monster truck. I don't think it gets away. You can see it starting to burst into flames. And under the bonnet, that's far from healthy, will no longer be operable. And Sara
How long can
is trapped, but
survive?
he's in the zone. He is in just about the north side of this zone and will be safe for just a moment longer. Voindonki ID are able to sit there too. Na'Vi, with their outpost on the north, not so lucky, but Influence Rage, they're rolling around on the south side. Team Spirit crunching in from the north. DRX being the opposing force to put the pressure down, and Diego's the last to stand for Influence Rage.
Strong approach from Team Spirit this game. I mean, they are surrounded on all sides. Nade's going through.
Nice, thanks.
Good one over the top side there from DRX.
The Scar L skin. What, you like it? I don't like it, honestly. The head effect is weak.
Players alive, though, John. 4 eliminations.
The head effect make me feel like the Scar deals less damage.
To the top 2.
It depends on how far Sara can go. With Incilio going down, the placements are going to start to add up now. It's D+ Kia, 5 eliminations.
You all
Slowly
said
approaching. They were 16
DRX is better than DK.
At the start of this match, they are slowly eating
But
into
man,
that lead.
the results says
actually goes over to
otherwise.
D+ Kia as well. Puncher, I don't think he's getting back up with Chips moving into position, flanking out to the east side there. Goes out wide and has the cover. Next circle comes through, and we'll see where it takes us. Again, slam straight on top of Thundertalk.
Bro, this is TT's preferred way. You know, just sit in the center compound and keep getting circles. No fights, no risk, no wild rotations.
No vehicle.
This is what TT loves to play in PEL.
More teams go out on the outside. Top 5 would be ideal.
That's a PMGC Scar L skin.
Also need to
Of
go
course
down
it's a
for
lot.
them. Like the boys are saying,
Every
I
player
think
has to use the Scar L
it
skin.
is going to be down to the final map.
Oh, thank gosh, Sohai winning a 1,
The
bro.
roll up from Na'Vi, not going according to plan, not quite. Thundertalk able to hold it. 4 elims
man.
found, and they will
Almost got
go
taken
down
out.
there. Thundertalk hold the center, and they keep 4 players alive, but they've had to regroup to the same side of the road blank. There
Sarah's
could be
still
an opening.
surviving. Bro, Sarah's gonna pull an NGX or SnowX like last game.
Thundertalk's a good hold. Very good hold. Difficult buildings to work against as well. Good crossfire. They held in that location. Team Spirit trying to get away. Zeta with that P90.
A fearsome sight over
Send
any
it,
ridge line.
Zeta.
Hitting them with the monster over the hill. As Kitsune launches a nade, bounces back off the tree, unfortunately, protected by the boughs of it.
You hear girls shout before the bullets? That's your PEL fangirls.
That first attempt.
That's a fans from PEL.
Spirit down to 2 players, but Razak's been spotted. That's the off angle. That's Sara, I think, from RCB, the last player to go on out wide. But now attention has been drawn their way. And I don't know how much further Sara can get into this.
Bro, did the Void Donkey forget about Sarah?
Pretty much has to push over towards the east here. With Na'Vi going down, it actually exposed a lot of space over towards that northeast side.
Where this is being held? London.
Always the front line of the spear moves forward, but it's Vexy once
Sarah's
again.
out.
The Maxi 14 inside of his hands is
Shoot.
devilish.
DK's
to say the
chance.
least.
But he's been spotted. Vexy does go down, and it's D+ Kia, who now have not got RCB to extend their lead ahead of them. RCB falling in 7th place, low placements, low eliminations here, a definite window of opportunity from the east side, relatively uncontested. They will look to open
Bro,
up.
why are they
now.
shouting NGX, man? Bro, imagine RCB fans fighting NGX fan, and DK just come out of nowhere and stole the trophy away.
Massive standoff between them and a fair few other squads, but it is D+. All eyes on them at the moment. One of the few teams towards the top side of the table that has that chance to chase. Right now, they control a lot of the eastern side, but they may have just met some of their South Korean brethren over towards the west. Osal comes flying in to assist Chips.
SKDT1 Worlds
on the back line.
DKGC? It's possible. It's possible.
Standoff not favorable for D+ Kia. They're reinforcing. You could see Nolbu and Fabian moving a little bit closer down to the south. The next circle's going to pop as well as this fight unfurls. As Nolbu moves up to that high ground, it goes over to Thundertalk again on the circle
Bro,
shift.
PL fans are
So it
crazy,
will be a
bro. TT
contest
is about to
of
win this whole
buildings.
thing, guys.
And how firmly can they hold their grasp around them? That's the question for the team from PEL. 5
TT is gonna win the whole thing.
Already.
They're gonna drop a
D+
50.
Kia, they seem to
Not even
have forced
50.
DRX to go for the crash first.
They're gonna
Well,
drop
trying to
100
leapfrog
points.
This is a big rotate coming through
They're
from
gonna
DRX.
drop-
They're now ahead of D+
Oh, wait,
Kia.
DRX.
Can they stop them here? Fabian.
This
cannot
rotation?
play. Oh, this is disastrous for D+.
Oh.
They've just allowed them straight in.
This rotation
bad indeed.
is interesting.
Not a single shot delivered on mark.
Nobu in the front.
Now D+ looks to send over to that front side, get the nades out.
Oh,
Shot
Nobu,
with his
Nobu,
hand
Nobu,
from
Nobu.
Nolbu. Has to send back. The spear blunted at the front.
Swatted
Come on,
aside.
man.
This
Korean
is a
people
real big rotate,
Korean, help
a
Korean.
real big play from DRX. Nolbu hasn't been flushed just yet, but Kaisei's
Dude,
putting
they
the
know
nades down,
they
trying to
know
land them.
each
And in
other
come Voindonkey ID.
because
Potential
of
respite
one of
for
the DRX
D+Kia
player got
as
thirsted by
Voindonkey
DK
ID
earlier.
From Indonesia move over to the north side of this circle and try and put pressure on. DRX can no longer freely
Bro,
peek over
DRX,
these ridge
come
lines,
on.
can no
Help your
longer
DK
get
brother.
into position, and this is exactly why
They'll buy you
Kaisei takes
Kimchi
so
after
much
this.
damage, and he can't freely move anymore.
Now Voindonkey's not happy about this. They move in. They're here to lay down the law. They find the last player there from Team
Come on,
Spirit.
DK.
Elimination, 6th place. Voindonkey ID looking to take this game further.
DRX, man, just die to DK.
DK.
They will buy you Korean barbecues later.
The east side hills. The target for the Falcons as they try and descend. Down the hill they go, trying to careen their way into the buildings and actually making it successfully to some cover in the next circle.
Are they getting the res on
A little
Nobu?
defilade to keep them safe, a
Keep
little
players
bit
are
more
low.
time to play with. In the meantime,
they're getting the
D+Kia
res.
did take a knock from Voindonkey ID.
Bro, that 100 IQ rotation
Should
from
be
DRX
visible
is crazy.
Just about.
Razak moving the McLaren. Out from the blue here. Next circle into stage A, and Thunder Talks once again eating good tonight. Razak looks to finish off Falcons. They can get behind them.
DK still in zone.
Control of the
DK can
western
just
building, 'cause Thunder
DK
Talks
could
smartly
just use the
out-regrouped,
zone
and
to
Voindonkey
gatekeep
goes for a
DRX,
big old
so they're
swing.
kind of chilling.
And King is able to meet it blow for blow. Razor goes down, it's torn apart. High chiming in as well. 2 more points added to the tally for the Thunder Talk. And Voindonkey ID shredded down to 2, but they make their way down to the roadside.
Just use the zone DX
Voindonkey
and
ID.
gatekeep
You understand the
DRX.
thought process.
DK, just use the zone to
Try
gatekeep
swing on
DRX.
by, but Thunder Talk's way too accurate in that moment. D+ though, and DRX get to reaggress. Now that the annoying fly to the side
Nice
has been
knock!
dealt with, and they're gonna go for it again. The Donkeys on their march
Wait,
out.
where are we going?
I do not think so. The last rollout for Vexy somehow staying
Oh, he
safe.
made it.
Big old question mark on that finally on the hop in. Spotted by King. And now the top of the hill.
No,
It's getting hot as well.
DK!
Oh! D+Kia able to win out the fight
4
against
versus 4.
DRX.
TT versus DK.
And with 2 players down, they can res. They're not under threat, but High Flex is out now. 10 elims found for the Thunder Talks. And goodness me,
Full reset
what a
for
lot
DK.
of pressure onto D+Kia. They've found more elims now. They can get more placements out of this game. Somehow Icy's still alive for Falcons, but a 3rd place guaranteed for South Korea.
This is a huge game from D+. After the opportunity was given to them, after the door was opened, they've firmly taken it in their hands. They will pick
4
up
versus 4.
Icy.
This is crazy, boys. If DK wins this,
From D+.
the last game, bro.
Down towards
The
Thunder
last
Talk.
game is gonna be crazy.
10 elims on either side. But look at the stock of utility for Thunder Talk. At the top of the screen, you can see 15.
Bro,
smoke
where are
grenades.
the DK fans, man? All I can hear is the PL fans cheering for cheering for TT.
Low on supplies. They'll launch in from the high
TT
ground and
or
actually
DK,
maybe
guys.
towards the
Which
middle
team
of the
can win?
circle flank, 'cause it's closing, but it might not matter.
Positional wise, TT should win it,
Nobu down, and for
but
Thunder Talk, this ain't no
this is
talk,
DK.
This is an argument. For why PEL is such a strong region
Oh!
still. Shin goes down, and D+ on the side, still on the grind. Fabian.
They got the thirst?
Will pick up Shing.
TT trash, man.
Starts to
TT
work
trash.
the issue, a full reset on the level 3.
She should have stayed in the TDM, bro. Just go play TDM, bro.
Positioning. Nade could be good. Airburst strong. Big. It's 1.
Oh!
It's a second.
Wait a
It's all down
second.
to Fabian.
He's got the roadside, but nothing
Our
more.
Indian
1v3
player
on the
Ajay
cards. D+Kia needs
putting
to
work.
dig deep. King moves forward, surges
Come on.
into the fight.
Fidget.
The spray
Oh.
is good for 1,
Ugh.
and it will connect. Thunder Talk take the chicken dinner.
All right, boys.
Lightning
TT winning the whole
struck not
PMGC.
once, not twice,
Holy
3
shit,
times,
fans are
4
crazy.
on that circle.
TT is winning the
And
whole
Thunder
PMGC.
Talk will take themselves a chicken dinner here in match 5.
Finally, China steps up and gets a big win.
China's winning. China's winning, boys.
To be honest, all of
next
our
game, 100 points bomb.
Here, having a
Incoming.
phenomenal match with a good amount of eliminations. I think finishing around 10 plus the 6 points of placements, getting themselves 16 points and keeping themselves in reach of that
Titties.
trophy.
Such an important
Shit.
game for D+K. This is going to be
At least they're not 15 anymore.
Indeed.
Indeed.
With Nigma Galaxy and
Indeed.
Regnum Karyabra, and their rotation from Impala, hugging the coastal line onto the east, playing northeast of Al Azhar.
Bro, our Indian pride, Ajay. Let's go. MVP of the match.
Macro perspective was perfectly executed. I did have some doubts, 7, but overall it was a really solid game.
I didn't have any doubts. This is,
Really?
this
Okay,
is why this team, I mean, going into the last 2 matches, before this match, I was saying D+ is going to be able to pleasantly surprise us.
Yeah, TT
because
played it
of
pretty
what
well.
they're
They
able
used the
to do.
smoke
I'm
to
really
block the
impressed
silence
with what they were
from
able to do in regards
the
to
other side of
3-1
DK,
splits. At one
and he managed
point,
to
Max,
make 2
you were
DK
seeing
players at the
3-1
top.
splits out of D+,
And then it was
Yeah, I was a little bit worried
3
they were
versus
getting too
1.
close to DRX and
It was a
Influencer.
nice
I think
play
that
from
themselves
DT.
understood, okay, we're maybe a little bit too close to the competition here in the city of El Azhar. We're going to just hold our position, wait for the circle, and then they go east and they clear Incilio, they clear Na'Vi. They're just on a complete path of destruction to the east and then claim 50% of the circle.
And for D+, not even after that, the way that they were able to just fully control the east of that circle. On top of that,
Wait, you-
continuing on that 3-1 split, they had no.
Ajay looks like Indian too? Bro, I thought it's only the name, bro.
It's looking like a champion caliber team, Jason.
Well, I'm hoping these 4 points they just lost out on against Thundertalk doesn't come back
Wait,
to bite them, because
is
that was
D-
a great push
is
for
DK
St.
first
Max,
place
going up
currently?
that bridge, using that to their advantage with the help of the smokes to actually win the game for Thundertalk.
I can't really fault D+ Kia for that position and that second place because they tried to.
He doesn't look like Indian.
Down the hill behind
It
that
looks
crate
like
to get
Chinese.
back onto Thundertalk, which is
Yeah,
great,
but his
east
name,
of
you guys were
Thundertalk,
saying like Ajay is a very common Indian name, so
hug the side of the
I was
circle,
just
they
joking
can't
that, you
quite
know.
see us, and then nades of like King.
He's already the only Indian player in PMGC is our Ajay from TT.
Not much can do that.
That ridge was so steep that you're not even going to see those nades coming either.
Yeah, it's just like they're going to hit
Last
up
one.
on impact, and it was greatly played from them. So yeah, as you said, those 4 points, I hope it doesn't come back and haunt them at the end, because that could make a world
Last
of
one,
difference
guys.
after the next game.
Well, speaking of haunting, Nigma
It all
Galaxy
comes down to the
losing out
last one.
against DRX in that fight. I mean, that could have been their opportunity to push up the leaderboards and create a lead for themselves here. But DRX really saving it for their sister team for D+.
I'm a little bit scared, especially with Nigma Galaxy. That is back-to-back matches. You can see that it doesn't go their way in regards to the fight. The first one in regards to the last area.
It's Ajay. 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 Or Ajay. Is Ajay the good pronunciation?
Once they saw that
Ajay.
the fight was going to be over, you saw Raouf trying to hop into that
Let me Google it. Okay, let me Google it. How do you pronounce Ajay?
I feel like we need to see the Nigma Galaxy that we saw out of yesterday when it came down to this Miramars if they want to get a chance at winning the championship.
Yeah, I mean, saving face is not going to cut it if you want to go the entire way and become the 2024 champions of PMGC. We need to see these big finishes. We have seen already in the past, as you said, Seven, from Nigma Galaxy, but today it's just in the late game. There's just 1 or 2 players because
The
they have these
following
early
pronunciation
altercations.
is
So,
brought to
as
you
we
by
said, right, are a little bit desperate, and maybe
PronounceNames.com.
at the bottom they don't care as much, and
PronounceName.com.
if we see a team, we'll just send it because why the hell not? But it has a huge impact on the top of the rankings.
And we're going to be going into the last match as well of PMGC Grand Finals.
Ajay.
We're talking about
Ajay.
craziness. We're talking about
Ajay.
teams. What are they going to be doing, especially the teams that are
Ajay.
at the bottom?
Ajay.
This is
Ajay.
usually when we see
It's
that
Ajay.
craziness, when we
Is
see
it?
those
Ajay.
teams really not caring
Ajay.
in regards to the engagement. They know
Ajay.
what they're going to end up
Ajay.
placing anyways. They're
Okay.
just going to go for crazy
Nailed it.
stuff. And the teams at the
Ajay.
top,
This is
with
easy.
how close
This
it
is
is,
easier
they
than
need to
saying
watch
I
it.
love
Do we
you
have
in
the
Hindi.
Recall them the villains.
Bro, let
right
me-
now
let
if
me-
they
let
do
me-
go for these
okay.
hot drops here
Let
and
me
potentially
refresh
some of
my
these top
memory a
teams.
little
We can
bit.
See Thundertalk
I
24
love you
massive
in
points for
Hindi.
this team. Just unfortunate it came towards the very end of the event, or we could have been talking about them as being one of the top contenders. That's 17 points for D+. Team Spirit getting
मैं
themselves
आपसे
10.
प्यार
Just
करता
look down
हूँ।
the list here. I mean, you're not seeing
मैं
RCB,
आपसे
you're not
प्यार
seeing
करता
Nigma.
हूँ।
Oh shit.
Yeah, and
Why
that can
this
allow them to
why
catch
this
up,
sounds
right? They had a
different?
little bit of a point difference. What was it? 16
Last time I
points
learned.
plus Kia and the first place team of Regnum
RCB,
Karyabra.
yep.
So hey, that is definitely the game they needed if they wanted to have an opportunity to compete. And it's going to be between 3 teams, right? The trophy is going to be going between these 3 different regions. It's going to be maybe MENA, maybe it's going to be going on to the other side for Turkey, or it could also be going over to the side of South Korea. One of them will be taking it home right after this next game.
We've been saying it the whole year. We don't know who's going to be the champion.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna lie, a couple of these teams I never would have expected. Actually, all three of those teams I would not have put there in my top 3. But we can see here, D+ has surpassed Enigma Galaxy and are 1 point short. Well, technically 2, right? We have to keep in mind these chicken dinners are a massive part. That is the first tiebreaker of how this works out.
Is talking,
So D+
if a
needs 2
girl
points to surpass
is
them, and
talking,
Oh, there's a different I love you if a boy is talking and if a girl is talking?
The thing is, you're
People
looking
say
at the top
differently?
3, right? Influence Rage, like maybe we can't go for first place, but we can push up in top 3. Maybe.
I didn't know that.
Maybe one
I thought because in
China,
China, when we say I love you, no matter if you're a girl or a boy, it's the same thing.
For RCB, I mean, I'm
then
going to be looking at just their fragging power. I'm
मैं
looking at what
तुमसे
kind of
प्यार
are they going to be
करता
trying to play
हूँ.
aggressive? I'm hoping that they don't adjust too much on what they're going to be doing for Enigma Galaxy as well.
Oh,
We
that's
see what they were able to
different.
do in the
Okay.
past in regards
Because
to
in
being
Chinese, we don't have
able to
that.
control the center of the circle if they are
It's just
able
like
to find
English. I
great
love you
rotation.
is I love
And
you.
then even though they are currently the team in the top 3 with the least amount of eliminations, we know that they can definitely
Okay.
start right out, as we saw earlier in the day.
I'm just imagining a world where Sara is the last player left alive for Regnum Karya and gets him the win. The funny thing is, though, the trophy be back to Turkey, not to Japan. But maybe it gives him the drive coming up next year to make Team Reject be the one to lift the trophy. For you guys at home, though, big shout out here to Infinix as they are official phone provider here. The Infinix GT20 Pro.
Saying in Chinese, we say,
AMOLED screen,
我爱你
120
means
FPS.
I love
pick
you.
one up and play like the Pro. I feel like we're gonna have to replace this wallpaper with the winning team.
Okay, so I'm gonna teach you guys some Chinese, okay? When you try to, when you're playing with Chinese girls, right?
Where'd it go?
You write
Well, you know what?
CPDD. Okay,
CPDD,
not CPPD.
With the Icemire Frontier
gonna retract.
version available. If you guys missed the show match we had earlier on as well, it was crazy to see that Frostborn Dragon being taken out. And again,
First we say CPDD, and it's we say 我爱你. Okay.
Update after update. I'm really excited for 2025.
That's how you approach Chinese girls.
Quite a bit. Like that's gonna be very exciting.
Oh, we're gonna have tons of
CPDD first and 我爱你. Okay.
There you
go.
go.
He's asking us to do a plug. I thought
he was gonna say a PMGO next year.
Oh, okay.
That too.
That's about the time it releases, right? And on top of this, you guys at home who want more freebies, there is 100,000 packs.
This spam CPDD in
PMGC
game for peace chat? Yeah.
PUBG Mobile website. PUBGMobile.com
CPDD.
You can build your own ice.
CPDD means
100,000 is available, so make sure you guys go redeem it right now.
if you want to find your
the last match here.
other half,
Really?
DM me. That's what does it mean?
We're not allowed. We're not allowed.
Yes, we are.
Well, we better be, because I think you are.
I hope we are, because I've been redeeming everything.
DD in India means elder
I'm gonna
sister?
bring up this topic
Okay.
again, and honestly, I feel like
That
it's
works
a very
too.
valid topic to always discuss. Last match, do you go for a
Last
different
game.
drop? Do you try to play extra safe here? Well, you know what? In the meantime, we're going to head down to stage one more time here before we get into this last match with Sandstorm.
Oh.
Ladies and
sweating,
gentlemen,
sweating.
the XL Arena
NGX.
in London. How are we
Wait.
feeling?
NGX choked the last game.
Okay, we have one game to go. And after this next match on Miramar, we will have our 2024 PMGC champions. Who do you think's gonna win it?
TT!
I mean, we have 3 teams currently in the race for first place. Regnum, Karya, Bra Esports.
But like I feel like
Nigma,
he may
Galaxy, and
have the highest.
D+
He has the
Tia.
highest. Oh, W guys.
Records
W
waiting
W
to be
W W in the
set
chat.
by every single one of these teams. $400,000 on the line. One last game. XL Arena, are you ready?
We will be diving into our final map very shortly.
Bro, is that Paraboy? Oh my god. This bro. Does she watch esports? Why she's holding a Paraboy sign, bro? Paraboy is punching airs right now.
I'm ready.
Paraboy is punching air, man.
I'm ready.
Hey!
I got some people there. There you go.
Well, I wish we could do the stop caster talk.
W.
Game, but we
W,
do have
guys.
to wait a
W,
little bit
W,
longer, 'cause we
W,
have to obviously
W,
build up
W.
What's going to be happening here? We could see for the first time South Korea taking home the trophy. For me, that just blows my mind, considering this is a region haven't really expected a ton of.
That's Paraboy. Yeah, I saw it. It's Paraboy. I saw it.
Thinking back to Archer, I believe in Season 0, and we're seeing them on the brink of showing what South Korea has.
It would be the year of underdog regions, right? Japan, PMGO, winning that trophy, then getting second place in PMWC, dominating the international stage, and then followed up with South Korea, their brethrens that always fight in the Rivals Cup, right, of South Korea versus Japan, able to maybe claim the trophy. But of course, it is not going to be an easy access to it because Regnum Karabra and Nigma Galaxy...
Mod, if there anyone spoiling the results, mute him instantly, okay? If there anyone...
battling through haters saying, no, you're not going to be
If there are any viewers spoiling the results, ban him instantly, okay? We want to watch without any spoilers.
Until I become the champion of PMGC Grand Finals in London 2024. I'm pretty sure they're going to be hunting that down, but can they bounce back after those back-to matches that haven't been that well?
I mean, for Navarro, Snowix, and Redox, this is basically like their first time coming.
Ethan said TJB overall eliminations ranked the 4th. Really?
Keep grinding.
That is kind of crazy.
Changes, even through ups and downs within his own team.
Oh, Sarah with the look. Shut up.
Of course, Sarah, I mean,
let me perform.
I still think this would be the craziest
Let's
thing
see.
to happen, to have to go for an emergency replacement, bringing him
Let's
in because your
see.
other player, Razy, broke his arm. And
I love
to win PMGC with a player you can't even communicate with?
Where's
It must
Zendex,
be
bro?
confusing if you're Regnum Karabra fan, you're like...
Zendex is probably sitting next to you like a bunch of girls.
Maybe?
Where is Zendex?
What does Regnum Karabra do? Do they just decide to...
We're moving to Japan.
They're like, reject, we would like to have him for the whole year of 2025.
Hey, pick him up, man.
Honestly. I mean, if you end up winning PMGC with him, you're going to have to.
Your boy, Reggie Osio?
Yes.
Reggie, requalify, please.
Oh, man.
No.
He needs to requalify.
I mean, but you are seeing...
Damn,
like,
in the arena, they already like past second
I've
zone?
already said before, they're not really keeping to each other. It's just a couple of small commands here or there. I think that
Thanks for
kinda
streaming,
shows
bro.
the
You're in
individual
YouTube PUBG
skill
and
that
you love
Sar
my
has
content.
as a
Thank you,
player to
Loza. Thank you for
adapt
giving me a
around the
membership.
style to
Man,
a team
appreciate
that he
it.
can't really communicate with, and for Silas to be able to take that into consideration when leading his team of knowing how to utilize Sara best.
I can't wait.
Is so experienced when it comes to
Start
these
the
tournaments, right?
game.
Already
Start
started,
the
he's already won
game.
it.
Start
So I think
the
that he's
game.
like, I'm experienced. I can maybe spend a little bit more of my resources and time to get Sara where we want him to be in the fight.
Bro, that girl with the long ass DSLR.
Really, really well, enough to actually be contending for the trophy.
For all just 3 teams.
Paid
at the top,
actors?
currently
Nah, I don't think they're
separated
paid
by just
actors.
5 points. I
I think most of them are like the org owners, you know, the friends of the org owners, and some are fans here.
We know what they can definitely do whenever we come to Miramar.
It's gonna be a good one.
Galaxy, they've been working
go.
on stuff, but is the fragging power gonna be there for this squad?
Drop your protection right now, guys. Which team is gonna win? Which team you are supporting? This is the last game in the PMGC Grand Finals 2024. This will be my last watch party
I cannot believe the entire year is
of the year.
down to this. So let's throw it back to our commentators.
This
for the last
guy
time
said
here in
NHP.
2024
Ban this
with
guy.
John
Ban
Allen
George.
Blake.
Ban George. Ban George.
With one more
Ben
match
George.
to play, the trophy remains firmly placed on the stage, but that will change all too soon. The full set
Let's go.
of 18 matches to conclude here.
Let's go.
And our plane sends us straight down the middle. A nice
Focus,
fair
boys.
start.
Focus.
We don't know who's going to win, who's going to be crowned victorious, but London...
If you are taking a shit, cut it. Wipe your ass and watch it. Focus.
That's the sort of energy they'll need to take away this top spot at the
This is
moment.
where-
A bit of a 3-horse race towards those tables, but
Ban those dudes who said NHP.
there is always
Ban
that
those dudes who said
It's
NHP.
not over till it's over.
God damn.
Right now, down from the south side up towards the north.
Okay.
RCB.
Let's see the zone. Let's see the zone, okay? NGX down south.
It's tough.
DK. Oh shit.
It's nice to see the amount
DK
of
champ or what?
to support them. What is this?
DK champ or what?
Go up to the east side.
Take that Impala Hill, man. Take that Impala Hill.
There's no way.
DK
There's
champ
no
or what?
way we go island.
There's surely there's no
Where
way
is? Oh my god.
one of those tiny
If
little landmasses out on the eastern
bro,
side, beyond Impala.
this zone is toxic to RCB. This last match is toxic for RCB.
You were there.
What the heck is this zone?
And I think most of the players do not wish they were there.
Ralph was there.
He was.
I don't think he wants to go back, I'll tell you that now. But Nigma Galaxy down towards Potapata Yiso.
Stop shopping, bro. Get your car. Stop shopping.
The vicious, nice and central once again, but it's D+.
But it didn't work?
First
It didn't work or what, bro? Come on, stop throwing, bro. Stop throwing.
1 point away.
Punching the door won't make the door open. There you go, there you go. Get in the coupe and drive.
And there is just these moments of calm before it will all inevitably pop off.
What a toxic zone for NGX and RCB, especially for RCB. DK is 1 point away from RCB. That's the $200,000 US difference between the first place and the second place.
With Influence Rage, DRX, Void Donkey ID, a real outside chance, looking at 30 points behind. I don't think, okay, he's fine. He's not wedged it. He's all right.
Think about how many McDonald's burgers you could have buy with $200,000, man.
No wedges found. It will be DRX and Incilio towards that north side. Incilio, no hovercrafts.
They could eat McDonald's 3 meals a day for their rest of their life.
I still think, though, Incilio, over the course of this tournament, have really displayed something special. And I think that this team from Kazakhstan should really be proud of what they've accomplished here. 100 points earned, and a display of adaptational skill that I don't think we've seen in a long time. So I am impressed with these guys, and I think we'll be seeing more of them.
Yeah, Incilio just straight up taking the Jim Woo route, honestly. Solo leveling their way through PMGC, it would seem. But they've done well. They've done very well. I'm excited to see them into the future.
You imagine a rematch, bro?
Chips is stuck.
No way.
Stuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
This ain't
Chips,
good.
what are you doing?
It's not good at all. I mean, not having an escape route like this on a position like this is
Oh,
dangerous.
he got shot or what?
Well.
Did he get shot?
Worrisome.
Danger.
B on that north side, making their way in. RCB just can't afford to go down here. It's as simple as that.
Laura's in. I think he has just wedged it. No, he's managed to fling it out towards the high ground there. He steps back in. So, no harm, no foul. Influence Rage managed to get on in towards the middle. A lot of teams have made this dash out towards the east. Incilio currently pushing in from a little bit closer to the south edge. Team Spirit just behind them. Influence Rage moving in on the north side. Thunder Talk as well. It's all centering up around Impala for this group of teams.
Guys, like the stream if you haven't.
Tough one. There's a lot of high ground around this area.
And thank you all for being here.
Teams who got there early definitely going to benefit.
Watch
for Alpha 7, TJB, 4
the 2024
not
champion.
V. A lot of ease.
Best team in the world.
Certainly is. We'll
With
definitely
PUBG
struggle
Mobile.
on that western side. But you got to wait this one out. I think it's a case of playing edge for those squads for as long as possible. Again, wait for that circle shift. Where's it going to go? Work with that. It's always that second circle shift that's the worst. And I think it's the right decision for all 4 of those teams on the western side. Just be like, let's prioritize looting. Let's get as much on board as possible. We'll need smokes. There's absolutely no way we're getting into the circle without a little bit of utility, a little bit of cover to go forward with. M249, in the hands of Chips. Not a whole lot of ammo, but definitely make it work. Good for spray downs onto vehicles too.
Enough ammo to do some damage, that's for sure. Question is, how much longer can he stay up there? Isolated from the rest of the team on a 3-1 wide split right now. They're about 400 to 500 meters away from each other, so really can't cover off one another. But what Chips is doing is providing information. He could catch someone unawares if they try and set towards the top of that.
What a fast rotation from RCB.
Control, but it's always wrapped in that dangerous situation that if Chips gets knocked, he's done.
They rotate all the way from the west.
It's a gamble.
What a
gamble
fast
you're gonna
rotation
have to
from
take
them.
In this scenario, and I think for D+ being so close to the central of that circle when it popped, I think you absolutely do go for that gamble. At this point in time, right, you're not in first place already, but this is a chance to get further ahead. You know this is a difficult circle to play anyway. I don't think it's the wrong choice for D+. It's just a difficult play to make work. But they trust themselves. They have confidence. That's what matters. RCB did make their way over towards truck stop. Pretty decent position to play. I mean, in terms of
Guys,
the rotational paths.
I suddenly have an idea.
Stay there.
Because we don't know if there are going to be spoilers in my channel or not, right? So every time you see when they say DK, Dad, 5 kills, DK Dad 4 kills, bro. You all keep spamming DK Dad
Rotational
like
paths
10
never
kills,
been
DK
planned
Dad
more
1 kills, you know.
carefully, Blank, than in this match.
As long as there's
With
a
so much
spoiler
on the
or
line,
like
a
I don't
5-point
care if he's a
difference
spoiler.
between
He's
first
like
and third
predicting.
place
I
right
don't know if
now.
he's just predicting or whatever.
Difference between
Right?
bronze and
For example, he
gold
said
here.
RCB champ,
See.
and you go spam DK champ or NGX champ, stuff like that.
Stands.
Okay. So we're doing something
But a place
against
or
the
two
spoilers,
higher
so
on
that
the
we
tables
don't get spoiled.
with this
Okay.
one.
It's a terrifyingly close game. It really is. Influence Rage, though. It's RCB.
Oh,
to
RCB got
open
1
up
kill.
onto the 4th place team. Already one
Huge.
elimination
Huge for
found.
RCB.
EMEA and Turkey all happy to see that first point layered on top of the 137 RCB already has. But it is still not out of the woods. They're only 2 points ahead. It's a closable gap, but Enigma Galaxy and D plus Kia close to one another on the south side.
Like there's like 40% of the zones on the on the water side.
Like you were saying, Chips on that northern edge. The rest of the team
Whoa!
looking to hold underneath.
The circle!
Oh my God, there is absolutely
Chat.
no way we are going
Last
to
game,
an
bro.
East Island finish.
This game is
The final
rigged.
match
This
of
game is rigged, bro.
PMGC. What is this?
Make your moves
This
now.
game is rigged.
Kia are moving fast. They're moving fast as well.
This game is
Over to
rigged.
The island, you need to get there now.
This game is rigged, bro.
Disgusting. Everyone making the swim. Enigma Galaxy in the water.
No way.
Luckily for Ralph, he's
No
one
way.
of the players in the world.
No
that's seen
freaking
this
way.
circle.
And he's played on top of
What
it as
the
well,
heck?
on these islands. D plus Kia though.
What the heck?
They're into the middle island. The question is, which one will it go to?
Are you telling me
So troublesome. Down towards
the
that
most
southern edge.
important match of the year
Enigma Galaxy is making their way up towards. It's not likely to end there.
has a zone like this?
It is a coin.
This is your 0.1% chance kind of zone,
50-50.
and then we're getting this kind of zone.
RCB may have had this one just dragged away from the fingernails, digging into the cliffs of
Oh
his
shit.
armor. And Team Spirit start to fall. Falcons as well.
Bro, let's focus on kill
Everybody
feed.
lemming after lemming. Into the water they
Team
go.
Spirit.
This is truly unbelievable. I actually can't fathom this happening at this point in time. Well, they'll have to fathom those deeps. On the eastern side, heading to the water. Action holding out versus Team Spirit as they make the mad dash downwards. Team Spirit not doing too badly. Here's RCB
Did RCB take a swim? Oh wait, there's a fight. They're fighting.
Need to find everything now.
RCB can
They
lose
are on
this
the
though.
outside. They are slow to the islands. They were on the wrong side of this circle.
Oh, they got 4
Potentially the
elims.
wrong side of the
RCB got 4
historic
elims.
4 elims found already for them.
Actually, they're taking their time. They didn't even go for a swim. Oh, double knock from Sarah, the lone player from Team Reject,
Just need the flushes to get up to 6.
clutching it up. There's a reason he did this.
A player on D plus
He did this
Kia
shut
on
up
the
look
mainland,
at the beginning of this match. At the beginning of this match.
Kidding me. This is insanity. Thunder Talk are taking their pound of flesh on the north side. In the meantime,
DK knocked.
it is
One
a
of the DK
mad
player got
dash
knocked.
to these islands, and we just don't know where it finishes.
RCB maybe going for a different approach here, looking to hold out teams on this western side. It's a smart maneuver in my opinion. If you can get 10 eliminations,
Can they get the Raz?
that's a good average on
Where
the
did
map.
Chips got knocked?
That's the average you want. Enigma Galaxy, they could just go down right now. They're playing on
Bro.
that southwest side. DRX are getting ahead of them. For RCB, they may have made the right call.
Bro, DK is literally on the center.
With the volatility of this circle blank, this is an outside chance situation.
This is perfect.
On towards D plus Kia's island with Falcons and an outpost there as well. Everybody swimming.
Just
the vicious
go kill people in the water, man. Just go kill, just go kill people in the water.
Over to this mainland, but
You don't need controls, man. Just secure as many elims as possible. I don't even care about the fight between TJB and 4MB in the blue now.
change it all.
Usually it's one team that kind of goes
But
home with the whole
but
cake,
RCB
honestly.
is being really smart.
The standing so
They
drastically.
knew they were late.
Fortunately for Influence
They took
Rage,
some fights,
they're
right? So
outside
they
chance now.
didn't even
Northwest
bother
crammed
to
in
take a
with
swim.
Talk with Alpha 7 with Na'Vi.
They actually just decided to stay on the west island.
Guardians at the gate, at the border here, down
to get
towards
as
that
many
western
kill points
side.
as possible. And this is pretty smart from RCB.
Made landfall.
RCB
Enigma Galaxy are playing this
has
so slow.
6 Illims already.
They could have been on this island already.
But
they were
DK
a little
does
bit more
look.
cautious with it.
DK
The swim
did
across.
lost one
This
player.
is the northern side, and the Falcons are going to pick up so many of these points here, or rather East is, which is going to slow the approach for D+ here. They've lost a player.
Oh, they're out. John, they're out. They're outside of this circle, Enigma Galaxy. They have to push the DRX.
What a way to close down the PMGC. 2024 has been such a year for these rosters, for these teams, these players.
What was the lowest point
Everyone pulling their weight, but now
in the PMGC Grand Finals?
it
Is it 48?
desperation on the East Islands of Miramar.
I think Team Gold can still get the world record.
And ahead of it all, it's RCB with 6 elims still on that mainland.
For RCB, basically they need to get a lot of success over on this western side. The difficulty is, D+ technically
The
have
lowest
an
point is from
unbelievable spot inside this
MRPX,
circle.
48
Not
in
out of the
2023
realms of
PMGC.
possibility that D+
Okay.
win this game
Guild
easily
is gonna overtake
from
that.
spot. They do have 3 players. There are a couple of teams
They're gonna
making
take the
their way
record home.
through. Void Donkey ID is making their way round. East is down and Falcons are out.
The Vicious need to hold this north side. Boy, Donkey idea right there. They can push up. Guild have made their way across as well. This fight with Enigma Galaxy and DRX, though, on the South Island. Nobody really making a move to this spot. It's unlikely to
Bro,
end
my
here,
hands be
Blank. I think
shaking
It's
if I'm
almost
like-
impossible with how the circle is going to develop over these next few
RCB
phases.
is still
But
going for
there's the
more.
first opener. And we're looking
RCB
for
got
more.
another
RCB
Illim.
continue to collect their toll on the mainland side.
RCB, I think they played the blind on this
No
one. I don't
Illims
think anyone thought
to
to
be
do this and
found
were like,
for
look,
DK.
we are not giving up our life. We're confident in our team fight. They're taking shots over towards that north side.
RCB's
They're
playing
taking
this
more
last
names right
game
now.
really, really
Influence
smart,
range is
guys.
weakened. One player is down.
And Jax,
RCB
one player got
might be
knocked.
taking more names than anyone on those main islands over towards the eastern side can find. And there it is, right onto the outwards.
And Jax is
And how
dead.
much further can these teams go? RCB, sure, they've got points here, but D+ Kia have so much more distance to go in this one.
7
in terms of
Illims
placements,
now.
In terms of being able to rack up the swimmers. When
Sarah
the fish jump
with
into the barrel, they'll
6
be all too keen to shoot
Illims.
down. And Enigma Galaxy have to make their move from the south side as well. They have lost a player on that
If
south
RCB
island
ended up
flank.
winning
DRX
this,
have been able to do that
Sarah's
to
the
them.
best lone player ever.
And they'll make their move, but
Loxy,
where do they go?
Loxy already out.
Oh,
in
they
the
won
front.
it.
Sees a couple. Will
They
find
won
more of the
this.
eliminations. RCB is hunting.
I think RCB's
the
a champ.
Wolfpack on the prowl.
And I tell you what would be so good in a situation like this, Blank. A hovercraft would be phenomenal to be able to cross this gap, but not on Miramar, not here, not now. Incilio do not have it. They will fall.
SnowX got knocked and thirsted.
Little boy still off in the distance. RCB, they need to get as much value out of this as possible. They've had to send
Oh, nice
players
prone.
all over the place.
Oh,
to
he's
make
getting
this one
shot from
happen.
DK?
QXD down, that's from D+. on the
Oh
other
my
side of
god,
things.
Korean helps
Kia
Korean.
desperately need these points. They've got nothing so
This is
far.
what I'm talking about.
RCB have got value. They are
Can I
currently
get that
10
confirmed?
points ahead. Blank, we were looking at the scorelines
Get the
before
confirm,
this one
Nobu.
on a tiebreaker. Unless D+ Kia win, they would win the tiebreaker. RCB win it, right? With 3 chicken dinners to their name, D+ Kia on 2, that tiebreaker goes the way of RCB. So if D+ Kia draw level, it's not good enough unless they take this chicken dinner as well.
RCB, again, rotating around. They're looking for more. TJB, they
Okay,
gave
they
up
still
the
have
ghost for
TJB
Lil
on
Boy,
them.
understanding that he's probably just sitting on the outside. Wild, passing back down the hill. Now they know that TJB
Okay, they're gonna
is on
gatekeep
the
every
way.
single team till the last minute. Oh wait, no,
JB
Wild,
spray down
Wild
to
with the Wild.
Wild. Swings out the vehicle, but doesn't finish the spray down. And there's pressure on him as well. Into the water they go. And RCB still have more life left
Not
in them.
10
And Silas
Illims.
will be able to shut down the high ground.
Okay, DK got a
6
one.
elims
DK got a
for
one
Saga
kill.
on this match. Blank, you could not wish for a better substitute to come in.
Truly the super sub here. For RCB,
They got the
they
boat?
take fate in their own hands. They find a boat
They got
as
the
well.
boat?
can they get across safely? A boat is
DK,
so vulnerable. As
you
soon
work.
as you take shots, you need to
DK,
hop out.
if you want to win
Across
this.
they go, and there's an opening to be found. D plus Kia, they've taken down players in the meantime. Players from Enigma Galaxy, they're sending for the hills. Redox and Ralph, the last two on the south side. DRX are away, but RCB
Oh
send
no!
over to the
Are they gonna
island.
make it?
They're looking to try
Jump
and
out,
get
jump
to
out.
land, and they're out by the waterfront.
They made
Still
it,
looking
bro.
to hold them from the bottom of the
They're
table
all
to the
alive.
top. RCB need to make it now. The mad
Oh.
dash up the beachfront, but a nade.
Another goes over the top. RCB.
Bro, I have
Lives are
goosebumps
on
all
the
over
line
me right
here.
now.
2 players down, but 10 eliminations. A ridiculous effort.
Wagner with a 1v4 hold on the cards could draw RCB slow, could take them down here. But they make the dash. Loxy and Wild are
imagine
alive,
they get the
and their
full
placement
reset here?
opportunity goes up by the second.
Oh.
Loxy's down. Another big nade. RCB. The wild card, last remaining, will go for the res, but Wagner, he's
The
pushing,
host
he's
country
waiting.
team.
But
Wow,
Diego
that's
saves them.
Oh my
Diego
God,
with
what is
rage,
this drama?
and he
Oh,
gets
no.
locked in the process.
This is such a big opening for RCB because now there's nobody. Mafioso, Lil Boy, they're too far away to have an impact now, and the reses are coming through. RCB could get a full reset, unless the Vicious
The
are
Vicious
here
can't get a
to
full.
stop
No,
them.
RCB could get a full reset. That's what I'm talking about.
Both go underwater. Sure, they're going to take a little bit of tick damage, but it's better than being exposed on that res.
DK, 4
Two
Illims.
players are still down for RCB, by the way.
2 players are still down. Come on, move the camera to RCB.
Oh, Wagner gets flushed, but Jakey's here looking for the pickups.
Okay, they're
Silas
not getting
will
the res.
bleed out.
They're not
It's
getting the
all
res.
Up to Loxy
RCB.
to keep this one under control, but they've already got 11 points.
They can
Now
still have
Wag-
2 players up.
D plus Kia, they have 3.
They could still play more.
Oh my goodness me. A little
Bro,
bit more
you
needed
see
to be safe. Wild can
Loxy
get res
wiping
now.
his sweat.
Oh my God.
Oh no,
He's
Mafioso.
right there. Oh dear.
Mafioso.
Oh my. B544.
Oh, more Illims.
They hold their line. And RCB with 12 are into the placement points now. They're away. They're out the gates. And it's only Jakey that can ruin it.
The reaction speed from Loxy, unbelievable, inhuman. And now Jakey with the DPS, but RCB
You know what?
still
I think
kicking.
Jakey's gonna feed himself.
Pin pulled. And another good shot over the top side. RCB.
Oh, he got one?
Alive for a little bit longer.
Oh, Jakey, a sliver of HP.
Oh,
Someone needs to
they
pull
can't
out
get
a gun,
up.
but they can't.
He can't get up.
Because the Vicious are here, suppressing. Wild is down, and it's still up to Loxy.
Oh, no, he got
Jakey
up.
with the DBS has a little bit more to the beach side. Influence Rage made landfall somehow through it all. And the nade over the top is Lil Boy. The crossfire, the shutdown, and another point goes their way.
This is disgusting. From RCB, Loxy has clocked in today. Lil Boy from Influence Rage, the player they left behind earlier, puts an end to it. But it's 13 points on the game.
And the placements as well. D
One
here, they need a chicken
50,
dinner, and
that's
they
150
need it
what?
now.
152?
Ralph is
152?
still here to play, but he's the only one left for Enigma Galaxy. He's out in the cold, and he's down in the dirt.
Injex is out. There's no way Injex
Enigma
can
Galaxy out.
claim the trophy.
A third place, guaranteed. But they will not go all the way.
D plus Kia, they need it all. They need it now.
EK wins
they
this,
were 1 point behind
they're
at the
in.
start. 13 elims found for RCB. The placements added on as well. I'm not
DK
sure I can track
needs
who's in the lead
the
right
win.
now if a chicken dinner comes through. But D plus Kia
Okay, Nobu's looting.
have more
Okay.
to go. They've got 3 players alive, leaving 6 more points available in the lobby. An 11 elimination chicken dinner, if they can get it all, would
5.
give them 21 points blank. And I think that may just be enough, but only if they get it all, and they get it now. A knock from Vexy could play spoiler.
Both teams are weakened. Raze, as well as Diminor, taking them out. This point in time, likely to be a third place for D+.
Oh no, the points going over to the Vicious could be all that RCB need to hold on to this to give Silas his second title, to give the super sub his chance to lift the trophy.
I I'm not sure. I think that despite
Okay, they got Nobu up.
Titanic
Do they have
effort
enough
coming
points?
through
If they get the chicken, that's 10 points.
from RCB,
And how many players are there?
the way that
They can potentially get 5 more Illims.
Here,
How many
feels
Illims do they have
maybe a
now?
chicken dinner's going their way. I think that would turn the tide.
Bro, I swear
Right
DK
down
needs
to
a
the
chicken.
wire blank. Goodness me.
I swear.
What a final circle. And this, I mean, I could not have asked for a better way to close this tournament down, to close this year out with a mad dash, the swim for survival and for glory. Nolbu, Osal, and Fabian for South Korea need to lock it down.
Need to lock in too. Last player from Voin Donkey ID goes out. It has been a great run from them
4
throughout
more
PMGC
kill
group
points for them
into
to claim.
PMGC Grand
And a chicken.
Finals.
Can DK do
The
it?
Vicious, D+, Stage 6 and 3 teams. 23 minutes, one of the fastest matches here.
DK has
on one of
5
our
Illims right now.
longest maps.
And how many kills did the RCB get?
center of this circle
Is it
not
14?
control.
Did they get the 14 kills, guys?
Occupying it. The
RCB.
buildings that sit on the northwest side of this island under control for Influence Rage. They have got one player out there, but the Vicious, I mean, they're taking these points away
RCB
from
got
D plus Kia
13
as they
plus how
roll
many
around.
how many
And a
placement
2v1
points?
against Diego.
Oh, come on, move up.
Could be naughty. Reyes with the challenge, but Diego
DK,
wins it.
where are you at?
Stiminor with a
DK,
nade over
where are
the
you
top.
at?
Diego goes low, but doesn't go down just yet. Maybe not long for it, as the spray with the UMP
Oh.
finally connects. The point earned by the Vicious.
Move up, move up.
One player left remaining from Influence Rage. It will be Lil Boy, but D+.
1 versus 3 versus 2.
Around the eastern side of the map. What a disgusting game.
Nobu,
I think it might
it's
be
time
enough
to
if
redeem
they're able to
yourself.
get all 3 of these blank. All
I
3
think it will
points
be.
remaining for South Korea.
The best
One
TDM player
more
in the
stumble
world.
And it's over, but RCB,
You lost to the solo
despite
trophy.
farming the lobby
Now
from the mainland,
it's your time
could not make the swim.
to bring you
It was an unbelievable
to bring your team
performance from RCB.
the PMGC
It's
Global
that
Champion
last
Trophy.
game we saw D+ get themselves a second place into. If it's a second place into a chicken
Noble.
dinner, I think you
Can
have
you
to
do it?
accept the fact that
What a
D+
circle.
deserved it.
They need to
Circle
gatekeep
heads back down
the
D+'s
Vicious.
way. But they are pushing onto the Vicious.
Noble
This is their last obstacle.
Doesn't have
2 nades in hand for Nolbu.
shotgun.
He's seen them. He knows their location. A
Whoa,
flank
this
out wide
through
from
there went
Osal,
nice
and it's
nades.
on the money. Nolbu gets 1. Now the rest of them need to
3
go their way
Illims.
as well. The nades over the top, and South Korea want to lift this
2
trophy.
more to go.
They want to take it back. And D+ Kia could go all the way.
For Nolbu, the spear point.
I think Illboy just gonna attack his own.
For D+. A change in behavior from him and PMGC descending to the front lines.
Bro, if we see a 1v3 from the Vicious, that's gonna be crazy, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
Towards that east island, they followed him. And they might just be following
They're
him
just gonna attack his own.
to
They're
the
not gonna
trophy
feed 2
here at
points.
PMGC 2020.
Dude, they have this.
2 players stand in their way.
16 points. Is it enough to
Rage
overtake
and the
RCB?
Vicious, the Americas. in
Do they
the
need
way.
this 1 more kill or 2 more?
South Korea now.
Do they need this kill or not?
Lil Boy with his back to the blue.
Because I don't see these 2 players coming out.
Point denial could change things here, Blank.
And let DK
Haven't
get the
got
kill.
numbers on it, but it could have an impact pretty significantly. Could change the tide of this tournament.
Oh,
It
your
depends
boy's
on the
moving
wager
up.
points from RCB. I don't even remember when
Okay.
it went down. So shocked by this.
As long as Illboy moving up,
If both
they still have a shot.
points are denied, it's 16 points of the 13 elims, and then whatever placement points on top.
There's the first.
They got 1 more.
Well, that goes over to Lil Boy.
Last
Blank,
one.
One has been denied.
Now, Lil Boy
Spotted.
is big, and that's
I think they won it.
with a
World
chicken
champ.
dinner.
They find the chicken dinner, but have they found the tournament? They don't know. They're waiting for confirmation.
World champ.
It is D plus Kia who have won the title.
Who won?
RCB pipped to the post. It's South Korea.
D plus Kia.
Who said he's a curse? Who said Xifan's a curse?
Rivals behind. They bring their
DK
soul to London.
in the chat.
Your PMGC 2024.
I got 400,000 in my bank account. I'll let you take that 5K.
Certainty, one thing is certain.
What?
That D plus take home the trophy
One
by
freaking point.
You must be joking. A 1 point difference between D plus Kia and Regnum Carabra, down to the most insane finish we have ever witnessed in the last game of a PMGC Grand
If it's a
Final.
tiebreaker?
D plus Kia are the ones
Wait.
to take it home.
This team was able to show
Wait, what's
what they were capable of
after the
over
chicken?
and over again in
Because I know the
Myanmar.
tiebreaker is the
biggest
chicken.
question
If they
mark was how are they going to be able to do
if
in
they're
the other
tied with
match.
over
It
points,
came down to the
they will
last
be looking
match.
at their
They
chicken
made this
first.
lacrosse
And what's
work,
that? What's
and we've been
after? Is
talking
it
about the whole
placement
year.
point or
We don't know
elimination?
what's going to happen. I definitely didn't expect that circle to
If it's a tiebreaker, they're gonna look at the placement. Okay. Then DK would still win.
trophy here for the very first time at PMGC 2024. With the circle, what did we just witness? This is a moment going down in PUBG Mobile esports history, and we just witnessed it right now over here in London.
Congratulations, D+. Yeah, I gotta give
can't
some
get
big
any better.
props though to RCB. This team, we have heard over and over again a lot of teams saying we just didn't get blessed by the circle. We didn't have any favors from the circle. RCB took matters into their own hands. They made sure they were clearing any squad that
I
came
still
close to
can't
water, and they were
believe.
going after it, and it came down to
Thank you,
just
Lily, for
one point.
another super chat. Who's lucky now?
Came into that zone knowing what they have to do.
Yes.
In the last match,
we are not winning this game.
DK got the zone.
Drop location of D+.
Lee seized
They're
the
gonna be
chance.
the first team to have access to the island on the east of Miramar. They knew we're not going to get many placement points, but what we can take
This
in our
can't
own
get
control and
any
our own
better.
hands is eliminating as many teams as we humanly can on the western side of that circle, and that is exactly what they ended up doing. Wild in the car just chasing down TJB, looking for every point they possibly could get.
I don't care how long you've been playing PUBG Mobile, especially at the competitive level. There's no way to prepare yourself for a zone finish like this, the position you're in for Silas. Insane stuff. Not to mention we had some records being broken as well, as Reza able to get himself the 17 rescues to break out Flukin from Vampire Esports. But RCB, man, ridiculous stuff. Like, for them to know we have to go for a limb, to not make it to that island, and to come one short with so many great individual clutches, Loxy in particular, keeping his team alive and the hopes alive.
WRCB. Thank you, Kali, for the super chat. WRCB, bro. WRCB. What a
For
match.
this team, I mean, it
What a
comes
match.
down to just what could have been if they actually would have had their full roster with them. The fact that they were able to get second place finish with Sara, an emergency sub, just shows greatness out of this squad. It shows masterpiece out of Silas as well with his IGLing.
Sarah.
DK needs to share some prize with Illboy.
Second place PMGC. He can still go home with his head held high.
Even
He's put
if
up a phenomenal
Illboy
performance here, and so
chose
did
to
RCB.
die to zone, DK will still win it with the Ilum on the Vicious.
Absolute greatness out of any squad he's going to be on, and they were so close to get 1 point in the last game, and they really took.
Where's the interview, man? Where is the interview?
I don't know where
I
he's
wanna
gonna
hear.
find
I want to
next year,
hear
what team
the
he's gonna remain on this
interview
team, but
from
I can tell
Nobu.
you, if you're on his squad, you're going to have a good shot to go the entire way.
Is Sarah going to remain on recheck?
That's what I want to know.
Move to Istanbul, Sarah, please.
Get into some Turkish lessons ASAP, man. It is ridiculous, and obviously you can see the look of defeat in their eyes.
Yes.
They have to come out with their heads held high because that was an amazing performance. There was no expectations on this team having to use an emergency sub, and to come out second place, you have to be happy.
As soon
Is
as
Nobu
we heard about
MVP?
the sub, coming into this grand finals, I had him in top 5.
Actually,
I put him out of my
Sarah
top 5. I was
got a
like,
bunch
okay,
of
I don't think
kills
they're gonna
today.
be just, boy, did they prove me wrong. Sarah
So
being
for
able
the
to be clutch too
MVP
for
rating,
the
I'm
squad
not even
at
sure
times,
if
even
Nobu
though
can get
they had that
MVP.
communication trouble, it didn't matter here. Second
Who
place
needs the
finish.
MVP when you have 400,000 US dollars
I
in the
cannot wait
bank?
to see all the clips as well. They're going to be happening over on TikTok. Make sure if you do post any content, use that tag PMGC 2024 because there's going to be so many clips made of
Loxy could be the
most
MVP.
insane ending
Indeed.
in PUBG Mobile history.
Yo, thank you, Kali, for
I
the
said it's
5
one of the best
gifted.
finishes in PUBG Mobile esports history.
Appreciate
It's
it,
one of the
Kali.
best finishes in esports as a whole, in my opinion. Like a finish like that, with a circle like that, with as close a finish between those two teams, and we just witnessed today, that is madness.
All the faces in the crowd too. As soon as we saw the circle, everybody
This
was
is the
like,
best
no way this
PMGC ever.
It was insane
People are
stuff, and
saying
honestly,
we
I
don't
think
have the most fan favorite team here in this
here right
PMGC
now.
Grand
You guys are
Final.
heading into the game right now
But
and
man,
checking out the Ice Mire
PUBG Mobile
Frontier,
Esports
but
just
we
put
did
up
have
a
showcase
great
on it earlier
show.
on today, and also we still have
Bro, do you think, bro, do you guys think PUBG Mobile Esports control the zone like that to move to the tiny island?
PUBGMobile.com/redeem.
Bro, that's like zero, bro. I only see a circle like that twice in my entire competitive career. And thank you, Lele, for 20 gifted. W Lele in the chat, boys. W Lele in the chat.
But D+, man, let's look back at this, right? If you think about every
Oh.
year at PMGC,
Do the
South
interview,
Korea
bro.
has never
Do the
been a
interview.
force that we ever said, oh yeah, they have a chance to take the title. They have never really been in that conversation.
It's been a long time. It's been a very long time since we have had a South Korean team being like, you know what, they could be contenders. But it's just the progression that we have seen out of this team. And once again, the consistency that this team has in Miramar is absolutely disgusting in a good way.
Yeah, it's just unlucky for the other team that Miramar's
Bro.
lost 2 maps.
Yeah.
Why is taking this long, man?
But like realistically, I think that ever since the start of the league stage, in their group yellow, we were looking at Miran stage, I'm looking at DRX like, oh wait, South Korea bringing the heat, but D plus Kia, which is a completely different beast going in these grand finals. And it's so nice to see a different region for the very first time. Play
Bro,
the
Nobu
international
is for
trophy, not
real
just
a
an international
calm
trophy,
player.
The most important one at that PMGC trophy.
That's if you're gonna win a first global event for your region, this is probably the
the
best
one.
one
Oh,
to
yeah.
take home for yourself. I mean, obviously we're talking a lot about D+, we're talking a lot about Regnum Karya, but what about Enigma Galaxy? I mean, Farouf to bounce back as well with the split up that happened within his team within this year, getting 3rd place at PMGC. I know they're not going to be happy they didn't win, but they should be happy they came this far in such a short amount of time.
I have to be completely honest when it comes to Enigma Galaxy. In spring season, you would tell me they would win. I'd be like, there's no way in hell. But ever since the start of PMSL
Bro,
EMEA
where's the
Fall
interview?
season 2024, this year, I was like, wait, this roster they build up is a thing of absolute beauty. And they're able to qualify through MEA, making it through the league stage, go into the grand finals, and actually being a contender until the very last game. Now, that is what you call a comeback story.
I mean, from conversations with Peko to you
Silas
said this,
almost
this
secured
is the
that
right
second
team for
time
Raul.
world
He's
champ.
going to be able to set him up in a way that they're going to be able to follow him, and he's going to set them up for greatness as well. We saw it over and over again. If this team can definitely fix a couple things here and there, who knows what they're going to be able to do next year.
Enigma Galaxy, I'm begging you, please hold on to this team.
Yeah,
you
do
have
not change the
something
roster.
amazing right now. Do not change the players. Stick with them for the rest of next year. I really hope that's going to happen.
I agree with you.
I mean, not to mention, if we look down the rest of the list here of our grand finals of who actually came in like 4th place as well, you got to give a lot of credit to, I believe, Influence Rage. I mean, Little Boy, if he didn't hit that nade on Regnum Karya, it could have been RCB celebrating the win.
It's down to just that 1 point. We said it at the start today. A 1 point could make the difference, and guess what? It did. It really did at the end of the day.
What about DRX? If you're talking up D+, they also had a
Gold proving
fantastic
once
pool.
again
They've
they're
had a
the best team in the
fantastic year as
world
well.
by
We saw
ruining
them back in
RCB.
PMWC.
Bro, they
They
literally
dominated
gave
the stage for
RCB
them
2
to come into
kills.
this.
They
Put it
did
on a very good
backstab
fight.
I think they just had
RCB a
lot of
little
solid
bit.
finish here because so many teams are competing at the top, right? Regnum Karya, Bra, you're looking at D+.
But like if it's not
It's
guilt,
tough
it would
to
be
stand out
influence
when you're
rage.
just so stacked at the top. But Hyunbin,
I'm not sure
I know we
line.
talked about him so many times.
Gatekeeping.
His first year, I know the
So
next
either
year he's
way,
doing
the
with
results
vengeance
would be
to
the
try
same.
and finally claim the trophy here.
Honestly, if it was if it was influence rage, I feel like RCB would be
SCAs to be the team.
not getting those two extra ilm, to be honest.
Coming in with the team that just didn't have that much experience at a global event, the way that they were
Now people were
able
saying
to
like
just continue
how
to improve,
guilt,
the way that they were
gate
able to
cap,
just kind of grow up
RCB
right in front
there.
of us in
I
regards
would just
to
say if
maturity, the way that
guilt
they were able to
players
perform
were not
overall.
there,
I'm excited
influence
to see
rage
what they're
player
gonna be capable
would
of.
have get
We
on
know
the
that
shore
Defi is
and then
gonna try to get
gatekeep
him
the
back
F
into
out
the
of
PMGC
RCB.
Grand Finals.
Yeah, able to see a team mature so quickly in just the span of a month and a half is just absolutely insanity. And I mean, for next year, again, going back into SEA, I really hope we see Voin able to go the entire way and maybe qualify for more global events. In
Bro, are there no interview or what?
But what about the year of new blood as well? The Vicious. I mean, obviously. They
Do we have
finished
any
up
more
on top of the
events
table,
after
but
this
for a team who wasn't
on the
even supposed
stream?
to be here technically, with Twisted Minds Brazil are taking their spot.
Who's the
They
MVP?
put on
I'm
a
waiting.
great
I'm waiting.
performance. I
Just
never
like
would have
you
thought they
guys.
would have made it this far.
I don't even
We're gonna
know.
have so many roster changes, I can tell you that much. And who you're going to pick? I mean, you got a good amount of players to pick from this.
On top of that, you got 4MB, Team Fear. I mean, there's just so much to talk about as well with some of these teams.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, for myself, for Max, for Seven, for Blank, for John, and for all the talent who have worked across the world here to make this happen, big shout out and a big thank you to all, of course, of you viewers as well. Let's head down to the stage for a final.
Nobu didn't even get a chance to talk, bruh. Oh no. F. I think it's over. What is Nobu's social? I may message him and see if he wants an interview or something. I kind of want to do it, bro. How are they ignoring Nobu? What is the Instagram? D plus Kia underscore Nobu. Oh, you know what? If Nobu agrees to the interview, right, we definitely need a Korean translator, right? Big brain. Big brain, guys. You guys are W. You guys are W. All of you. W, guys. W chat. W chat. I'll try my best to get an interview for you guys. Not now, though. You know, either in another stream or I make it in a video. I did. I just followed Nobu. Are they going back to Korea tomorrow? Because I may need to wait till he get back to his home and stuff. Bro, I don't even remember. What placement did TJB and TD end up getting? Xifan farming views by bringing Nobu, bro. I'm giving Nobu a chance to talk. How about that, man? God damn it. They gave Nobu no chance, bro. Like, Nobu was holding the FMVP stuff and waiting for the microphone, right? He'd be like, oh, is it my turn? And the microphone is gone. Is it my turn? Oh, the microphone is gone. TJB 10th, TT 14th. Wait, which team got 15th? Which team get 15th? Bro, RCB players were so ready to like get the trophy and stuff like that. Bro, look at this guy, bro. Nobu is so calm. Nobu was so calm, bro. Well, guys. That's it for the last watch party of PUBG Mobile Esports in 2024. Thank you all for being here. For those who watched my PL watch parties, my PMSL watch parties, and my other PMGC watch parties, thank you all. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, Ryan Cookie, again for these super chats, man. These super chats will for sure heal my injured butt. Can't appreciate you all enough for being here with me, and I'll see you guys in the gameplay stream.